disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter? It's like they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter? It's like they shit on you. Kill them.
Oh my goodness! Did he say they cock it on them?
Hate the style of defense.
Well, hello, good people. Mark Holmes here with my buddy Cowboy Joe Boo, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. I hope everybody's having a great day. We're here at the Red Brick House by popular demand because everybody said the Cowboys lost and it's my fault. So because I wasn't here at the Red Brick House, but I'm here at the Red Brick House now. And let me say hello to Crystal Caramel Corn. What's up, Crystal? How are you doing today? And of course, we have Tay Cowboys. What's up, Tay? How are you doing? The Queen is here. The Queen Bella is here. And of course, look what we got. Look what the cat done drug in. Mike, bring the chair on. You can bring the chair right up. You can pull the chair like right there too. Christina Johnson, love my setup. Well, pardon our dust, we are actually here working on the Red Brick House. So these are actually my shutters. If the game ends up being ass, I may go through and just start putting together the shutters, kill two birds with one stone. But at the moment, we're watching JMU down 14-7 against Air Force. There you go. And Ray, oh, you can call me Ray, or you can call me Jay, or you can call me J.J. Johnson, but you don't have to call me Mr. Johnson. What's up, Ray? How are you doing, man? It's been a kind of busy day. Shout out to Troy Daniels, who asked if I was watching JMU. Yeah, I got that on the small TV over here on the bookcase, and I've got the other game, of course, on here. We got Cincinnati, 2nd and 10. And here we go, Browning. So this is a chill day today. We're just going to kind of take it easy and just relax our body and our mind and listen to you listen to us say this rhyme. And hopefully everybody's having a great pre-Christmas. And let's see. And need any help with it? Got everything? All righty. So we got Cincinnati, first down. Kathy Kelleher. What's up, Kathy? And there is Ray Ruben. Ruben, how are you doing today, man? Eastside Herald. Texans Nation stand up and fall down. Eastside, bro, it's Christmas time. If you're going to be the Grinch your ass on out of here, okay? Because we don't need to, I'm not here to see that today, bro. Not here. We're going to have a Cuban sub tomorrow. Score for the game tomorrow. What's up, Ray? 36 months as a channel member. Robbie's been coming over. Yeah, and Tracy's here.
I know he likes the Steelers.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We'll be okay with the sub. The score for the game, 37-27. Ruben, I've been good. How are you doing? Keep prayers up for Ruben. He just lost his uncle the other day. And keep your thoughts up for Game Time Brian, who lost his father-in-law, and his mother's in the hospital. Been there. Wow, almost picked off. Here we go. Okay, so behind me here, I don't know if you guys, these are actually pieces for our shutters that I actually have to put together. And behind that is actually our fireplace mantle.
Tracy sent it. I saw it on Facebook. She sent it.
What's that?
You were on the Waynesboro.com.
Yeah. And Lord knows now we've got a traffic jam that's people going by the house and seeing it.
Someone like he was like,
I tell you what. Now again, this is a game that we don't really care about. Cincinnati is driving 3rd and 12. They're going to be about 4 yards short. This was kind of crazy. So newspapers have kind of gone by the wayside. Although Mike found the original newspaper from when we got. Yeah, we've got copies of where it was the red brick house to be saved. Might go ahead and get one of those framed.
You should, because we got 4 of them.
Yeah, definitely should. But I had this guy, old guy, gray beard and mustache, real big mustache. Can't see his lips and everything else. His name's Lenny. And Lenny pulled up with his wife in the car, older gentleman and stuff. And he started talking, and he was, I was outside sanding the pieces here for the fireplace mantle and everything. And he asked me, he said, "You know what this place was?" I was like, "Oh," because I enjoy telling people the history of the place. Thomas Garrett was up. And I enjoy telling people the history of the house and stuff. And I said, "Oh, it was first a school, and then it was a hospital, and then it was the Mason Lodge." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm part of the Lee Lodge." He said they had wanted to, originally the Lee Lodge was started after the Civil War, and Robert E. Lee gave permission for them to use his name and so on. And so this used to be their meeting place for it. And so I had actually reached out a couple of years ago to contact them to say, "Hey, I actually own the house, and, I'd like to try and see if I can get some memorabilia and stuff for the house." And never heard back from him. But he came through, and we got talking about the place, and turns out he had like 100 acres, and he said they sold part of it to pay off all the debts and things, and they still have this old house. And he said because he knew people used to live here, and because it was the Mason Lodge and everything else, they have school desks, he said, from 1890 from here that he's going to give to me. He said he's got a Civil War pistol that he's going to give to me, as well as a bunch of other memorabilia that was here. And he was going through the whole thing. He said it's most people think that all of the weapons and stuff were made here in the United States for the Civil War. He said, but the problem, of course, for the South was the South didn't have the manufacturing. He said, so the majority of the weaponry that the Confederates had actually came from France. I was like, okay, so yeah, Robert E. Lee, it was 1860 something after the Civil War. They wanted to be known as the Lee Lodge. So he gave permission to say, yeah, there you go. So there's that. So there's a lot of history and here's the thing, good, bad, and everything else, our history is our history. And you need to understand all of it. Probably, excuse me, probably my ancestors built this place as slaves, right? It's come full circle that I'm the one here saving the place. So how about that? On the other side of it. Jeff Lee in the house. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing? I can't watch the game because I have DirecTV and they cut off my local. Oh, wow. See, that DirecTV, man, that's a mess, man. I'll be honest with you. I love my YouTube TV. I love it. Now, the only thing you have to do, you got to have internet service. Now, I do have internet here at the house that costs me like $90 a month.
If you think about it, I think it's $70-some a month.
Mm-hmm.
You have up to 6 accounts. So it's basically,
well, that's what I was going to say.
Like having 6 boxes.
Right. Well, I ended up sending back 7 boxes at my house, and I think I saved about $70 on the cable TV there. I only have one. If I go ahead and get rid of that one.
So basically what you save pays for a YouTube TV.
It does. But if I were to, he's running, bumbling, stumbling. He could go all the way to the end zone. Steelers up 7-0. Mason Rudolph with the touchdown pass. Good Lord. That might be 70 yards.
Las Vegas did pick the Steelers to win. So.
Well, here's the thing. For me, I love it because Once the NFL season is over, the only reason why I have the one cable box and cable TV is because it is quicker than YouTube. YouTube, there's a little delay. So a lot of times y'all say, you're behind. It's like, yeah, I know it, because YouTube is about, 10 to 20 seconds or so behind. But if I get rid of that, then I'll save about another $150 on the internet. Yeah, I'll save quite a bit. So, but I have, of course, here, cable TV without the cable. What if the history is a lie? What history is that that's a lie? I mean, we've got it documented here, what this place was. That's a little spooky. Well, I tell you what, this was a hospital up here during the Civil War. There was one of the closing battles. It only lasted for like 20 minutes. Nah, there was no bloodstains. No bloodstains. The Steelers scored a TD. Now they're going to sleep on the rest of the game. Michael Pollan, I'm doing good, man. Doing real good. Just here, Michael came in. It's the first time you've seen the place since, shoot, probably about 4 months or so.
Yeah, since I came here.
How different is it for you?
Yeah, since I came here,
How different? That was in the middle of the summer.
yeah, when it came to fill out the paperwork.
How's it look, man? Did you make another one?
I did, but I sanded it way too much.
You did what?
Yeah, I sanded it.
Okay. Sharon Mosley wants one. What's a copy of it? Tay Cowboys. What's up, Tay? Tay says hello, Michael. We could try it. A Steeler fan who always thinks about the Cowboys. AB, love. Anthony Allen Williams, what's up?
That's another guy I can't say hello to. Every year is getting injured. Except when they went to the Super Bowl.
All right, let's see what the Bengals got in response here. Take, let's see. Crazy Corvette, welcome. Max Awesome. What's the Cowboys seed spot? At the moment, it's number 2, but there's still 3 games to play, and that could change. They could go anywhere from number 2 to 5th. The hope is that the Eagles continue to implode.
I don't know if they're going to. I think they're going to beat the Giants.
I don't know. The power of Rashid.
All you got to do is beat them once. We got to win.
JMU still down 14-7 with 1:53 left. They're about to get the ball back. Should get decent field position. Angelica Baron. Angelica, how are the puppies, girl? Donald in New Mexico. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for Cincinnati. Buying time. Browning. Wide open. T. Higgins to the 45. Philly 500 is whining some more. If anybody wants to win, AJ wants to win. If you hear it in his voice tremble, and when he's talking about his sacrifices and how much he puts in the game, God bless this dog. Okay, let me see if we can hear that. This could be Custard's last stand. If they lose, lose this one.
You know what's a good bet?
What's a good bet?
Bet on our kicker. He still has the
Let's hear what.
Most field goals that I've made.
I didn't handle that. I didn't handle that correctly. You know, and I'm man enough to say that. You know, I pride myself on being the best. And, you know, when the game was on the line, throw me the ball. So when things don't go my way, it's okay. Sure, put it on me. Put the blame on me. You know,
Put the blame on me.
You know, too much is given, too much is required. And so, you know, I had to sit down and just really think to myself, like, yeah, if they do put the blame on me, sure. You know, I asked for that. I asked to be in that chair. You know, so who cares? So what? Like that don't define me. None of that stuff.
This is AJ Brown.
But I know for a fact, but we working our tail off. You know, like me personally, I know I'm working my tail off. You know, and I'm trying to do whatever I can do to help this team win. And so that's where you see the little frustration.
Oh, he said help this team win. Oh,
I dedicate like my life to this, you know, and I sacrifice spending time with my own family for this game, for to be with my teammates to win games, you know. So, you know, it means a lot to me. It means the world to me. You know, I told Amor on the way home when we got home 7 in the morning, like I'm damn near crying on the way home. It means a lot to me, you know. Like, we feel the frustration from the city. We feel that, you know. We want to do it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Most importantly, we want to do it for our teammates.
Beat the fish. Sounds nasty.
We giving blood, sweat, and tears to this game. You know, so fans, I don't want them to think that we don't care or we not trying our best. You know, we got a standard and we trying to uphold the standard. We don't want no excuses either. You know, we 10 times harder on ourselves than anybody.
Ain't nobody asking questions.
You know? We the one going into work. We doing this. We, you know, not this.
Okay, he's just on a soapbox. JMU can't seem to get it going today. They're punting with 47 seconds left. Yeah, we frying fish tomorrow. Broiled flipper. He didn't say my team. All right. We got Cincinnati in the red zone right now. First 10 on the 17. All righty. Marcus Blackman. Just sitting here hanging out on a Saturday afternoon, seeing how this goes. I may watch both games, may just watch some of them, may go ahead and do some more work here and all. Just playing about here. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? We have a whole boarding and grooming facility of holiday visitors at the moment, all four-legged furry type. Kelly. Who needs a bottle? All right, it's going to be third and 8. I have a widescreen TV in with the Poochies, and we're all watching football. Oh, wow. I bet that's fun. Dirty Sanchez is in the house. What's up, Dirty? Kiwana is in the house. Uh-oh. I guess you guys are ahead of me because you're saying interception. Wow, bro. They had 3 guys there. Damn. Wow. Cam Hayward, man. He's been there a long time, man. I got a picture of Cam Hayward with Joe Boo. Ward family says, Mike, hello. That big dummy. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, damn. Air Force with a 43-yard return for a touchdown. Reception for a touchdown. Damn. Air Force up 21-7.
Don't take if allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects are nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain. Relief is possible. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Alan Williams, what's up, man? How are you doing? I'm good, Alan Williams. How are you? Why is it like My computer keep having. Let's see. Are we back? We're back. Okay. For some reason, I keep getting these like hiccups. If you've ever seen Under Siege, you guys ever seen the movie Under Siege? And in the movie Under Siege, they pull the like the fuses out, and the guys there working on the computer. All of a sudden, it's like the screens go black for a second. It's like, oh, what was that? That's what this kind of does, and it's like I don't know why it's doing it here, and it's doing it actually at home from time to time. It's kind of cray-cray. Maybe it's a ghost in the machine.
Followed by a special holiday episode of Night Court.
Two great teams. That's a little football talk. Teams. Name 3 pro teams. Join us tonight. Our holiday doubleheader continues tonight as the Bills take on the Chargers.
Alrighty.
Exclusively on Peacock. You see that QR code right there at the bottom of your screen.
That should be that's a trap game for the Bills.
Sign up now or visit peacocktv.com/NFL.
All I want for Christmas is a fillet of fish.
That's what I'm telling you. That's unbelievable stuff right there. And check out all the action between Buffalo and LA tonight. So after the Browning interception, Pittsburgh takes over from their own 20. Going to Washington, the rookie tight end, the motion man. 1 pass, 1 touchdown, 86 yards from Rudolph. Second handoff from the Nation. Harris pushing the pile forward for 7.5.
Pittsburgh actually playing like they're trying to do something here today.
Are they eligible for are they in the running for the playoffs?
If they get a win here, it helps them a heck of a lot. What does everybody else want for Christmas? Peace on earth is what I'd love. And an Eagle loss. An Eagles loss, a victory for the New York Giants.
Yeah, if we could do something, Rashid, actually, I'd rather than lose the last game of the season. If I had to choose one or the other. Because the last game of the season will hurt even.
Can you turn it down just a little bit because they say they can hear the game?
The last game of the season will hurt more than this one.
No, I'd like to get it out the way now. No, not. There you go. Okay, there we go.
Now too, by saying that it'll hurt more.
There we go. We turned it down.
It'll hurt more than the season. It's like, oh,
Troy Daniels, my JMU Dukes, man, it's 21-7.
I think I put in money on JMU, so probably best couldn't.
His best game of his season in Week 12 against this Bengal defense.
99 yards a month ago against Cincinnati. Since then, 27 yards per game. First time for Jalen.
Alrighty. Pittsburgh. Don't tell me this is going to be a Pittsburgh blowout game. Maybe we can put together,
Las Vegas
can pull up the old.
Las Vegas thinks Pittsburgh's going to win.
Oh, geez, this is not good. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that 300. See if it comes back up. There we go. It's kind of cray-cray. Oh, it's froze. Okay, hold it. I don't know why. It's froze. Let's see. Let me try this again. Felix Rojas.
You know what's crazy?
What's that?
Is it Baylor? Whoever has the blue field, you know that they're the only team.
Yeah.
They have a patent on the field, so no one else can have the blue field.
Okay. Did not know that. Lola, Miss Hot Sauce. What's up, Lola?
That's why I see no other college team with the blue field because they got a patent. Or they got the rights to the color. Or the copyright or whatever you call it.
I'm burning for you.
Shout out to Lola. What's up? Okay, I restarted the computer. That should be the end of the hiccups, I hope. I think, well, we'll find out. It's been on like for a couple of days, so I probably should have restarted it. And I think, talking about the Eagles too much will always crap out a system too. Wow. Steelers are kicking ass right now. First and goal in the 5.
Well, Las Vegas thinks they're the better.
Merry Christmas to you too, Eric.
Actually,
Stephen Brown, how are you doing?
Actually, I do need the Giants to win because they're plus 550,
Are they?
which means you're going to win a lot of money on a small bet if they win. So I put them, the Cowboys, and somebody else.
Boo Cowboys all day, Johnson. I am good, bro.
I forgot who else I put in that part.
Just maxing and relaxing. I hope we get that game tomorrow.
I hope so too, in the Giants on Monday night.
Did they bring back the caveman?
Yeah, they did. And what's crazy is all the Geico commercials are filmed in Richmond.
Why do you want me to stay? I haven't done Geico in 20 years, and then this
They had a TV show for a minute.
Mr.
3
Caveman,
episodes.
we're writing to ask you to participate in a new Geico documentary. The story covers many things, like bundling home and car insurance.
Is this what you want? Don't you want to set the record straight?
How like this?
Your house, my rings, your dog.
You turn me into a punchline. Look, Geico helps make it easy to get the coverage for the things you care about. Who talks like this?
People who want to help with insurance.
This is crazy.
You think I should hear that?
I think you need to move forward. You can't keep living under a rock.
Oh, no, she didn't. You can't keep living under a rock.
Let's go back to sleep.
Yeah, this must be after the TV show.
I hit the room machine.
Oh, Lordy. The caveman is back.
With coverage that fits your needs, it's so easy to, well, you know.
Man, that is just
They
wrong.
must still be salty from his TV show.
Wow.
Canceled.
He had a TV show?
It was like a 3-episode pilot.
Oh, Lordy. Okay. So we've got the Geico caveman is back.
Yeah, from our neck of the woods.
Wow. So easy, even a caveman can do it.
No, it's so easy that you know.
Oh my God! I hope that I hope it gets worse on Monday night. On Christmas night, I would love for it to be ugly, ugly for the Eagles.
I hope so too, because I want to win some more money.
Well defended by the Bengals. First they got upfield pressure.
Because you know a lot of people on the Cowboys and whoever else I picked.
Prior move was covered.
Yeah, JMU's having a hard day today.
They always do. When they make it to like the championship or the bowl games, they always struggle.
Well, that happens sometimes. You know, it's when you're playing the best of the best. But they have won 2 national championships, so you can't win them all.
When they played the,
Boom! Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
they used to play Carson Wentz's scheme.
Merry Christmas, Mark. Rest in peace, Rashid. Help the Giants knock off those Eagles. Let's go, Cowboys.
Tell you what, there's some good blocking.
Wow, Steelers look pretty good so far.
Right here, and then watch this.
Well, of course, if you think that they're playing for the playoffs, you might as well.
On the perimeter. Jalen Warren.
But the other thing too, the Bengals missed Burrow. Because Burrow was injured.
Yeah,
Didn't help either.
Second career touchdown, first
but Burrow ain't playing on that defense.
Memphis, Calvin Austin, and now Chris Boswell, the 9-year vet, will make it 14-0. Well, you couldn't have pictured a better start for Mason Rudolph and this Steeler offense. You find the gadget guys.
All right, Steelers kicking ass. Can we get 4 in a row from the Eagles? I would. Oh, vibrating higher. I would love it, man. Nothing would make me happier than seeing more misery for the Eagles.
Well, no, have the Giants beat them. That would make my year.
Join T-Mobile and get 4 new iPhone 15 on them and 4 lines for $25 a line. With that camera,
And we beat the Lions next week.
yeah, heard it. You're stuck on minutes.
This holiday at T-Mobile, get 4 new iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines of unlimited for $25 a line.
What do you think of the jacket? You look like a marshmallow.
Sheldon, what do you think of our new Pistachios football campaign? Hate it. What is he doing?
He's on injured reserve for Cincy. Thanks for doing a stream today, Mark. I'll leave y'all on most of the day. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'm glad you enjoy it.
We've got you. Another toy on your list?
The other thing too is Cowboys Smith injured again
Yeah, I know. He's not playing this week.
because of back. When are they going to replace him? I thought they already did retire. He's actually been great since the start.
This Christmas, this is what we're up against. We need an edge. What's in the book is a classic underdog story. Get it down, coach. That celebrates
Hey on you, Bills fan. Unfortunately, Tyron Smith did not travel with the team. He is back in Dallas getting treatment. I think the Cowboys are looking at this and saying, we need him for the playoffs, and they probably going to shut him down, I think, for a couple of weeks. That would be my thought, but we'll see.
That's what we hope.
Jeff Lee, we'll play it by ear, man. We'll play it by ear. I want to, what I may end up doing is using my other cameras and maybe doing some other work while we're here with the games on.
The biggest thing is, as you already mentioned, 2 touchdowns.
Wow, I'm blocked on my other channel. I don't even see my comments. Thrill Taylor? Well, I'll tell you what. Email me at cowboysmark94gmail with your link, and I'll see if we can get it squared away. I don't feel good with Igoda at left tackle. Well, you ain't got no choice. You can't go to Walmart and just find a new, great defensive tackle. It don't work that way.
in passing yards at nearly 1,200 in the last month. And then passer rating, which is all-encompassing, everything in one. 109.3 is excellent. And he has continued his upward trajectory. Still efficient so far today. But the interception in the red zone, which led to that last touchdown, now will third it in the direction of Mixon.
Well, that screen was diagnosed by the Steelers. Look, Jake Browning's not going to panic. This Bengal team is not going to panic. Last week, they didn't do much for 3 quarters. They were down 17-3 to start the 4th quarter and made a furious comeback. They've been here before.
Can't believe Pittsburgh's up 14-0.
I can. Las Vegas picked the Pittsburgh Steelers to win.
Dak has to use his leg in this game. You may be right on that one.
Dang, I can't.
That they are scary. They can put into their opponents like they do with Joe Burrow.
Oh. KJ Watt and Michael Parsons.
I see Kayla's made some blueberry muffins. They look good. She sent me a picture. Kayla, when I see her on Christmas Day on Monday.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did. I had some last time she made them.
They were good.
I left them in the refrigerator too long, so it's really good.
Browning's not having a good day.
I said Caleb and Matt.
Tay Cowboys better get on that treadmill now and get the cardio up as we speak. Okay.
No. Tell that to your boy, Jordan Davis.
I have not given a final score for the game.
Jordan Davis needs to get his cardio up, because that guy seems like he can't breathe every time he gets off the field.
So far, this
He always asks for blood.
defensive secondary is holding up fine because they're getting pressure. They're getting good pressure up front, taking a little bit of the heat off of that secondary.
Browning's having a rough day. No blueberry muffins for you? Oh, my daughter's blueberry muffins are good. Oh, they're good.
So the other guys, they had their bench team, they got rid of it.
Yeah, I think they benched him. Or he might be injured. Injured and benched. I don't know. Adam, just sitting here chilling,
No,
just
I
taking it
remember he
easy
got-
this
he did
evening.
get injured. I remember. I don't remember that game.
I've got some chicken cooking in the pot to do some shredded chicken tacos. Get something, yeah, something easy. I need to do some rice to go with it. And Browning gets sacked. Oh, he lost the football. They got it back.
Now, I think T.J. Watt drew a holding penalty, got a sack, knocked the ball.
Either that or you can go to the NFL draft for that. Actually, I think I am going to the draft this year again. It is in Detroit.
I'll be in Philly.
Yeah, I brown the chicken, some chicken breast. I go ahead and brown it in the pot. You know, I've got like some basil, some slap your mama, some garlic, and some chipotle powder in it. And I'll brown that first in olive oil. And then I'll cook it with water with sauteed onions and celery and stuff in there to get those vegetable flavors. So I've got some broth. And then I got the chicken and just let it slow cook. And you just shred that. And made some salsa and some sour cream and some hot sauce. They'll be great. Thrill, that was really more of a troll video, but it's they don't come around anymore, man. I mean, seriously, Eagle fans, it's crazy. Normally, there'd probably be 100 Eagle fans on the channel right now talking about how bad the Cowboys suck and how great they are.
They haven't been out since they lost it.
Sound like Jason Garrett commenting on the game in Pittsburgh. Well, we went to the draft, of course, in Kansas City this year. Oh, big guy 75, man. Sorry to hear that, man, about your mother-in-law. Everybody definitely keep big guy 75 in their prayers. He lost his mother-in-law this morning. Happy holidays. Brad Harris, how are you doing? I don't know if he stocked up with eggnog from Pink's or not. Mm-hmm.
You know you got the eggnog on tap.
Cowboy fans are always better than Eagle fans. Gina Dallas Diva, what's up, girl? How are you doing? Oh, Mark, I nearly saw you and I watched it. Oh, cool. Notre Dame, it won't happen overnight. It's been that way for years now. Well, JMU's got to come out in their game. They started out kind of rough, down 21-7 at the half. Rodney Stepaway with the $2 holla. Shout out to Rodney. Appreciate you, man. Queen Bella. Oh, no. Bella, if you go to L.A., Los Angeles, it is a famous hot dog place that is in L.A. called Pink's. And no, it is not a strip joint.
Well, they used to have a hot dog at the Mark Special.
I don't know that.
They used to have the hot dog named
I don't know about that one.
No, who's the actor? Mark something. Mark Wahlberg or something like that. They had a hot dog for him, so that's what came with the joke.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it.
That's why it came with the joke, the Mark Special.
Just saying hi. Appreciate that, Rodney. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it. Roland's Review, Stacy Schubert. How are you doing, Stacy? Yeah, the Steelers, man. If they score, I hate to say this, they're almost at the 40-yard line. If they get another score, this game may be over. Oh, Dirty Sanchez. No, you didn't say Stinky Pinks. Oh, man. They're terrible without Joe Burrow. They have an 8-7. Is it 8-7 or 8-6? I'm sorry. They have an 8-6 record. You know, they're in the playoff hunt. I mean, they ain't doing that bad without him.
With those two backs, they have different skill sets, and both have something to contribute to this Pittsburgh offense.
One of the best in the NFL after contact. Rudolph is going to fire his first incompletion of the day as he just gets rid of it out of bounds.
300 did get the money.
Good decision that time.
That's why I'm for the Steelers.
Allen Robinson was his targeted receiver. He was not open. And Rudolph did
Alan Williams is back. What's up, Alan? Well, Pittsburgh has been playing pretty good so far here. Mason Rudolph, 5 of 6, 129 yards, although, what was it, 92 yards was one pass?
not been targeted yet. He's one-on-one down here right now. Big receiver against a smaller quarterback.
Rudolph feeling the pressure, walks it, sideline. Austin had to come back for it, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete, close.
He will not get it. Mike Hilton.
Yeah, Tony has been actually better the second half of the season than the first half. He did admit that he was still recovering from the fractured leg. If Rudolph could have put just a little bit more air on that.
I think it's a catch and maybe a touchdown. Moving early on the contact. Never did see the ball.
Especially to your point with the underthrow of Rudolph.
They hype up Mike McDaniel's offense when he was with the 49ers, but didn't Shanahan always call the plays? Good question.
Followed it, had to get rid of it, back in the air. Warren nearly dropped it and then actually saves it from potential disaster. DJ Turner.
That was just ugly. Fourth down, they get a punt. Brad Harris says, hello, Tracy.
Capture by the Cincinnati defense. Good field position for the Steelers.
Giants are a division opponent. They can really hurt the Eagles, no pun intended.
With a good answer, now they'll get the ball back for Jake Brown.
Well, the first one of the day for Presley Harvin, third-year man out of Georgia Tech. Charlie Jones back to receive.
Angelica, well, she's already gone downstairs. She's turning on the Christmas lights.
And it takes another Pittsburgh bounce. And a roll
The Rams definitely can, and so can Baltimore.
will be a nice pin down to the 7-yard line. So T.J. Watt and this Steelers defense will come back out, and Watt has been pretty much on the wish list of every Steeler fan in Pittsburgh. Really, since he came in the league, he's delivered the gifts, he'll deliver the goods.
There's that beautiful woman, Tracy. Jeff, I'm watching you, bro.
7 interceptions, number one among edge rushers in the NFL since 2017.
And he has a record.
Sacks now after the sack on the last drive. First in the NFL, as mentioned. Would
He
become
has
the
the
first
record.
player to lead the NFL
Oh,
in
right.
3 different seasons. Not even his brother J.J. who won 3
what's his
Defensive Player of
name?
the Year awards did that in his illustrious career.
Michael Strahan.
All right, let's see if Cincinnati can do anything here before the half. We got 10:51 left in the second half. I mean, second quarter. Marcus, Christmas at the Red Brick. We are going to be splitting time here. We're going to do Christmas Eve, and Christmas morning we'll be headed back home.
Here for Christmas.
Right.
I'm here to see y'all before Christmas.
There you go. Yeah, before he goes back to his other family.
Well, basically, go home if you want to call it home.
Steelers are out here looking good. Happy holidays. Shout out to Genus Dallas Diva. I think I'm going to go get my other camera from downstairs. I will be right back, good people. Mike, hold down the fort for me for a minute.
And his name ain't really.
Oh, it's not hitting hold. I can say that.
I want to see the Chargers just to see how ass packed it is. Well, that's what it was. I picked her up with the Chargers were playing the Giants.
Eric Rowe, right? He's starting at
I mean,
safety.
them the Cowboys and the Giants because
Coming off the practice roster, all right? But he's a seasoned guy. He's been in the league for 8 years. He's played on some good defenses. He's versatile enough to play corner or safety. They brought him in about the same time as Miles Jack. Get them up to speed with their system, how they do things here in Pittsburgh, and now he was ready to kind of plug and play today. It's not like just getting somebody off the street and trying to plug.
And let's not forget, Landon Roberts, just went to the sideline, was the main green dot guy. He was a communicator on this signal. Now, Miles Jack, who retired earlier this year, has come back. He is a great down guy in his first game this season when the Steelers played with Pittsburgh last year as well. And Jake Brown has the handoff, bounces to the outside. Jack could corral him, and Brown fights forward. They will give a first down yard.
The point you just made about Miles Jack is important. Miles Jack was with the Steelers all year last year, so he knows the system. Now, he was basically retired. They kind of brought him off the couch, brought him out here, and the whole thing with him was not teaching him the system. It was getting him in football shape and football ready for a moment like this, and that was numbers been called. Second-year player out of North Dakota State, getting a little push. And Joe Mixon's had a good season. His yards after contact are very low this year, but that time got just enough for the first down.
8 touchdowns in his last 8 games, 7 on the ground, 1 in the air. He is 1 touchdown away from becoming the 6th Bengal in history with 60 in his career. Play action pass, Browning to the field from Highsmith, just getting rid of the time.
Oh, no, he didn't. Another interception.
I think Pittsburgh's decision with this new secondary to play more zone, they have been a heavy man-to-man team, has fooled Jake Browning a couple times. This is zone defense. Browning thinks it's man, and it's a corner.
Dang, another interception.
Safety and roll.
This game's over.
Eyes on the quarterback, and for the second time today, in zone defense, the Steelers get an interception. Starts with pressure. Highsmith working against the tight end. My dad's watching that right there. He hated when he put a tight end there because it puts the tackler in a block. The tight end's not good enough to block Highsmith, and the tackle's out of position, and the pressure causes the interception.
Second of the day. What is it, 10 years here for your dad?
Yep, that's a one good.
Fantastic stuff. Rudolph floats it end zone. Incomplete. Deontay Johnson in direction, and it's 2nd and 10.
Deontay Johnson wondering why the ball came so early. Here's why the ball came so early. Hendrick said, this shouldn't happen. This is the Steeler offensive line. The free loose for the tight end. The tackle, everybody turned away. And if there's anybody you turn loose, it's not him.
And that is the worst possible thing that the Cincinnati defense could have happen. Hendrickson leading the team with 15 sacks. He has had another stupendous season coming off the edge. Now it's 2nd down and 10. Can't hit Harris up the gut, and it just emerges out of that pile with a gain of 4. So 3rd down and 6. Hendrickson in clear pain on the sideline. We're talking about defense that we mentioned already playing without DJ Reader. Not only defensive lineup, but their biggest leader, Hendrickson.
Like, not paintbrush.
Kind of freaky because, right, he didn't get blocked, so it happened to be just when he hit the quarterback.
Dang, the Steelers about to score again. So, yeah, interception. Interception.
Well, damn.
The game.
This game is ass. I'm back, good people.
Don't tell me he about to score.
Oh, he's got the first down. Steelers playing like they're in the Super Bowl. You got that right. That's where I think I'm going to do some work while we're in here.
Might as well get you. I know we're happy. This is not good.
How is that chair? Is it comfortable?
Yes, it's missing the arms.
It's modular, so you can buy as
Oh, it's
many.
one of those.
You buy the arms separate. So we wanted to see if how the cushions and how it felt. So we just bought one section.
Harris to back up 1st and goal. Robinson, the motion man.
I mean,
Mark Holmes, what's crack-a-lackin'?
comfortable enough to sit in.
So listen, watch your content, but life has been hard raising my son with ADHD, autism. We need to have awareness. Amen on that one, man. Keeping you in my prayers there, buddy. You will be blessed for what you do, though, man. Oklahoma, you went to Oklahoma State. Glad to see Mason Rudolph doing well. TD Steelers. All right, see if JMU can do something here. Looks like they're third and goal. Third and goal for JMU. Wow. That's more points than they usually score in about 3 games.
Yeah, if I would have bet on that kicker, I would have done some money. I don't know what the over under was for that kicker.
Come on, JMU.
I don't know what the over.
Third and goal. Get a touchdown. Get back into this game.
I don't know what the over under was for the kicker, but
Okay. Rob Mills said they got a touchdown. Touchdown. There we go.
I couldn't bet on JMU because I'm not. For some reason, can't bet on them.
On the college games?
In Virginia, you can't bet on JMU for some reason.
Oh, okay. 21, the parting of the Red Sea. Yeah, you're right about that one. Let me, I need to go get my other camera here. So, hold it, and get my drill. And get my screws. That bag from Home Depot, it got screws and stuff in it.
I brought it back inside.
Is it a paintbrush you're looking for? Yeah, it's in this. I don't see it. I get the black. I got you. You know, you can put that, that outlet there. Just watch it, it's only next step on it.
That's probably almost charged anyway. It should be at the front one right there. Don't get that bad.
All new $7 deal lovers menu at Pizza Hut.
Because it's only a deal if you love it. Coming in hot.
And I still forgot to bring it. Dang it. I keep forgetting to bring the damn camera up here. Okay. I'm going to have kids because they're tough and they're hard work. Well, I got 3. And I'm glad I got them. And, disabilities and no disabilities. Kids are hard all the way around, especially these days, man. I'm glad I'm not raising kids right now. Oh, Brad, you know, I people are like, he's leaving YouTube. No, I'm just, it was a joke. It's just comedy, okay? It's basically, are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
It's been actually warm. It hit about 52, 53 degrees today. I think tomorrow's going to be 59. It gets down in the 30s at night, but it's been actually nice. It's been actually very helpful because I've been working on the house, you know, outside, because now that we're kind of getting things finished, I don't want to be sanding and sawing inside anymore. And so I've been working literally on the side of the house as my workshop. All right, JMU is getting back in it. Cincinnati's got to get something going here. It is Pittsburgh 21-0. I know this is hard to believe. Pittsburgh 21-0. Let me look at the. Let me get the stats and stuff for you guys. I apologize. I am. It's an ass game. Let's get. Nope. Let me. Tyler Boyd with the big play. Okay, here we go. Scoreboard. There you go. Mason Rudolph, 6 of 9 for 121 yards, 1 TD. And Browning, all right, this is their deepest drive. They're down to the 29-yard line. Christian Johnson, I don't want kids. My 19-week-old German is enough already as it is. Wow. I'm going to say I loved having kids. I loved having my kids. I was a single parent from the time Michael was 5 and Michaela was 3, and I had them the majority of the time, and it was hard. Trust me, bro. And I felt so bad for my daughter. It's a terrible thing because you can see I can't do my hair. I can't keep my hair straight. So imagine what I had to do with the little, a little daughter. Oh my goodness. Either her hair looked great or it just looked messed up, and I would just have to look and just say, "I'm sorry, baby. This is the best I can do." And I feel bad. The fact that she is actually now a fashion guru is just amazing to me. Come on, JMU. You got to stop them. Cincinnati down to the 5-yard line. It'll be second and 1 from the 5. I'm serious. I am 100% serious. And there's things that happen with kids. I know I went through a whole lot of drama in my life, man. I had a flesh-eating bacteria in my knee that almost killed me. I lost a job that I loved. Me and my wife broke up at the time, and I was basically learning how to walk again, got 2 kids, and I'm literally bankrupt, man. It was just bad. And it didn't matter. It didn't seem like it mattered how hard I worked. I could just never get caught up. And it was just, I was at my lowest point in life. And somehow my daughter, I don't know if she sensed it or what, but she came up to me and she gave me the biggest hug and said, "You're the best dad in the whole world and I love you." And that was enough to turn me around to say, I know this shit is hard, but I have to make it for those guys. And it made me pull myself up by my bootstrap and really get going. Just give her a hat to wear. Oh, you ain't lying, they're expensive. You been a cheer dad? Oh, that's nice, man. My three nephews and 1 niece are enough. Okay, that's all I need. See, you're fortunate because you can kind of go spoil them and all that and then let them go, okay? But I get so many great memories of the kids and things. And I couldn't imagine not having them. They've always been a blessing to me. Wasn't easy, but hell, being a Cowboy fan ain't easy. But you keep doing that, though, don't you? 4th and inches. Cincinnati, you got to get in here. Alrighty. I'm divorced but still have my 3 stepchildren living with you. Okay. Life can be packed with stress, but you know what? I've been through a lot. And all you can do is come up with the best plan you can and act on that. And if that doesn't work, try something else. Look, Mike didn't waste any time. I didn't even. You could have cooked the rice for me. I have a bag of the yellow rice. Oh, you weren't worried about that. What you got? Oh, you made a sandwich. Oh, I thought you got some of the chicken.
I didn't know it was ready.
Yeah, it is ready. Okay. Yeah, the chicken's ready. Young Wilson! Wilson! What's up? Just for the early April Fools when I'm done video. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, gotta keep you on toes, man. I didn't think I would. I figure y'all know that I'm a jokester, man. Come on, man. I didn't know you had any kids, Bella. Shout out to your 3-year-old baby boy. He ain't, no, look, 3 years old. He ain't a baby. He ain't no baby no more. He's probably out there macking right now. Your crib of mine, baby. Yummy chicken is ready. Tom Brady ran the Patriots better than Bill Belichick. Well, shout out to the Queen, who's got a little prince. He's still a baby to me, and he's a badass for sure. Matt, I'm doing good, man. Just chilling here. I keep going downstairs to grab my other Mevo camera. I was going to set it over there so I can start putting together some of these shutters and getting them out of the way. All right, 4th and inches because the game is not that exciting. Although, here it is. I'll tell you what, if they don't get this, man. 4th and inches. Nope. Nope. Wow.
Why they just run the ball? Joe Rand ain't got the
They're almost grown, and I have with me more than half my life. So oh wow, yeah, grandchildren on the way. I don't have, I'm almost 60. I ain't got no grandkids.
Maybe a step, but she's 18.
All I got is, I guess, grand dogs. Aisha's dog and Kayla's dog. I'm just, well, you one of 3. That was stupid.
Do stepkids count?
I guess they're gonna have to because that's all I got. So I look old, but I'm not actually a grandfather.
Now look at Brett Favre. He looks old. He's younger than you.
He's a lot younger than me.
And he looks like I think he might have Parkinson's. Early stages of Parkinson's.
He got something. Pittsburgh is kicking ass in this game.
He got the shakes and he got the slow speech.
Granddogs are awesome to have. All hail the Queen Bella. Motherhood must be a beautiful for you. Lady Lieber in the house. What's up, Lady Lieber? How are you doing this evening? Man, this game, damn. This game is ass. Okay, while we're at a commercial, you can sit here and watch Mike eat his chips and drink his soda water. I'll be right back up. Okay. Did you say Madden 24?
Yeah, the new one already came out. Yeah, I think I knew one every year.
But I thought, I mean, we're still on 23, aren't we?
Yeah, but it's always the following year. I'm gonna switch on to get mine. That's gonna get ass. Well, the Browns beat the Jets.
You're an idiot. Okay, let's see. Does the other camera work now? Let's see.
And right now, crowd feeding off of the energy of this offense.
Okay. Steelers doing damage.
I don't know why they didn't run the ball. When it's 1 inch, you always run the ball.
Well, your quarterback is playing well, right? He's 7 for 10. He's taking care of the football. But you also get the ball to start the third quarter because you deferred everybody in the top.
Oh, and the Steelers get the ball start there for the game's over. It's over.
Cross pieces.
If they score here, the game's over.
True.
Yeah, he must be injured. He's not even dressed.
B.J. Hill is one of those guys.
The other guy. The quarterback.
Really solid defender on the inside. Former North Carolina State.
Well, damn.
He and Jermaine Pratt, starting inside linebacker, number 57, were actually college roommates at NC State.
Well, Pickens must be injured.
Well, Cincinnati brought pressure. They came with a pretty significant blitz that time. Not sure what the route was supposed to be, but an obvious kind of miscommunication there.
I gotta cut some more pieces. Because I'm an idiot.
Cincinnati got one timeout left. If they throw an incomplete, a lot of time for Jake Browning here at the end of the half.
I did not make enough pieces.
You get the first down? Yep.
Now, once again, picking on the rookie.
That's game's over.
Turner, who's going to be a fine corner in this league. But teams have really gone after him the last few weeks. Watch Johnson get the other foot down. There's the right foot, left foot. Excellent work on the sideline by Deontay Johnson.
Big moment. Johnson's first catch of the day for 10 yards to keep the drive going. Now Rudolph rifles, and it's short. Johnson again the intended target, a flag down the backfield.
I think they're going to call holding on the left tackle, Dan Moore. Working on Henderson.
Offense, number 65. The 10-yard penalty. First down.
The blitz was picked up really well by Jalen Moore. He's going to pick up the blitz, but here's where the penalty is going to be. Dan Moore working on Henderson. Had that hand on the outside of the jersey and kind of pulled him down.
Yeah, I remember.
Pittsburgh does good jobs of
Oh, I don't even want to.
What's up?
I can't remember the last time I watched football with you.
It's been a long time.
That's right. I was even thinking about it.
Okay. Yummy food, Glizzy's. Where he be? Oh, I'm sorry. I was over here cutting, looking at these pieces. I need to actually go cut a couple pieces or I need, how many do I need? I need 6 pieces I need to cut and route real quick.
Yeah, you need to put it back too, but it doesn't look right on the outside.
Okay, Tracy.
I mean, it looks like that.
I needed to try, before I cut all this wood and everything else, I wanted to make sure that I could mount them.
It's like the house has a black eye.
Oh, Lordy. So,
I'm just saying.
this is me sitting from the other side. So what I need to do, I'm going to get Michael up here to step in for me for a minute. And then I'm going to go cut these pieces so that way Miss Tracy can paint them for me. So that way I'll be able to do all of the shutters. I don't know what I was thinking when I made those. Sorry, Mark, meant where he might be. He's probably somewhere getting some weed. Holly Pierce, what's up, Holly? How are you doing? Hey, Mike. There's yellow rice on the counter there. You know, the pots and pans, it's the Lazy Susan cabinet. Get a small pot. Can you make that rice for me? Oh, wow. Is he out of bounds? He caught that? Are you shitting me? Wait a minute. I got to see that. There's no way. A Woozier one? Oh, my God. That second foot, I'm not sure if it was on the line or not. That's a catch. Oh, wow. Wow. That is insane. Pickens with an incredible catch. Wow. All right, so let me ask you a dumb question. If I have to leave here, let me ask you this. Hold on, let me get up close and personal here. If I went and cut 6 pieces of wood and rounded those over and brought them back, would y'all be mad if I did it? It'd take me about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Pickens playing for somebody else next year. Maybe. Great catch, great throw. That was amazing. Great catch, great throw. That was amazing. I can't believe he got that.
Yes, please. That'll be $23. Your ad says it's free. It is for our economy ultimate passengers who paid extra. I'll just have water. Okay, cash your card.
Cash your card for water.
AT&T when we offer you our best iPhone deals.
What is love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. There you go. We got this. Do it, Mark. Do your thing, Mark. It's okay with me. All right, I'll wait till I'll go in a couple minutes and do that. I want to see if they get this touchdown here before the half. Who's playing? What's the score? Up here in the top corner, or up here, right here. The score, right here. 20. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Y'all probably old like me and can't see crap.
Join Planet Fitness and start feeling big fitness energy this holiday and all year long.
There you go. It's 21-0, Pittsburgh. And right now, Pittsburgh is literally in scoring range again. Take all the home teams. If this call stands, they're about to score again. Wow. He was like an inch inside of the line. They got 1 minute and 2 left. They got the ball on the 35-yard line up. Mason Rudolph feeling like he's Joe Montana. MB in the house. What's up?
Well, he is an incredibly talented guy. Can make those acrobatic catches, can stretch the field. And some of the
Wow.
things that have happened here of late, when you're losing or in a losing streak, they get exasperated, right? And that's what happened to George Pickens over the last couple of weeks.
Sure, we can do that, Troy.
Pittsburgh still has 2 timeouts. I still think Freiermuth is a weapon here.
Oh, actually, it is Saturday. Heck, I forgot. It's Saturday. We should be. I'm messing up. Actually, I forgot that it is Saturday and we should be doing the Zoom. So let me go ahead and get the Zoom going here. All right, so for our channel members, I forgot that today's Saturday. This football just messed me up.
Oh, you know what they did today? Or maybe I just noticed it. You know, in the hot lanes,
Yeah.
now you can use your flex now,
Okay.
which is good because that means that if you got 3 people and you got flex, you can ride it for free.
Just to catch it and get out of bounds. You know, just get what you can get and get
People
down.
like
But
me.
still a very makeable field goal.
Well, get your people on practice, Jack.
Okay, so channel members. Oh shit, I just messed up. Hold up.
And you're like an hour late. $24-0. There we go. Okay. Let me try this again. I forgot. I'm sorry, good people. Somebody should have reminded me that it is. Let me get that thing started. Sup. Our kicker would have made it.
Well, this game is over. You're right about that.
Well, they also did the ball start second half. The Steelers. So,
Don't let Leo. Queen Bella, damn. Don't let Leo join. Oh, Lordy. You know, you just wind that fool up, man. He just goes. Oh, Lordy. Okay. All right. So Troy reminded me, he's like, you know, if you want to do some work, he's like, let me know. There's a loyal cowboy. Let's see. Let's get this together. Loyal Cowboy, what's up, man? I forget. You know what? I'm all messed up today, man. I'm sitting here thinking about no Leo. Lola says no. Lola. Okay. I'm all messed up because I'm sitting here thinking that it is not Saturday. Let's get this thing
I
together.
hope you don't forget next weekend
What?
about because we play on Saturday. So you get 2 for 1 next
Do we play on Saturday? Okay.
Yeah, that's when Jimmy Johnson.
Okay. Are you going to be? So you'll be here on Saturday, but that's not New Year's Eve.
I know.
Okay. Are you there?
We got other plans.
He must not be there yet. Okay.
We got other plans for New Year's.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's up, man?
What's going on? You ready for Christmas?
You know, all my kids are all grown. All they want is money. It's like, you know, we'll pick out our own stuff because look, you see his hands out there, right?
I'm ready to get my car paid off.
They just like, look, just give us money because we can pick out our own shit.
Or I can
Okay.
get my car paid off.
That's about the easiest thing to do is give people money for Christmas.
Yeah, but then you don't have presents to open up. Although Tracy has got presents for them to, or is working
You
on.
just give them money and then give them a bag of coal and then say, no, you just want to open something up. Then
There you go. You're right about that one. All right. So, how are you feeling about tomorrow, man? Tyron Smith is not
I feel
here.
pretty good. I feel pretty good. I think we'll win. I don't know why I just got this feeling we'll win. It's going to be a good game, but I think in the end we can beat them.
Glimmerman, there's actually 2 games on today. Right now, we're watching the Pittsburgh Steelers score 24 points in the first half. I can't believe they've scored 24 points. Mason Rudolph is looking like, Joe Montana, and it's kind of crazy to see this. Cincinnati, 0. And then we've got Buffalo versus the Chargers, the night game, which could be a trap game. Could be a trap game. And we got Troy Daniels, I think, trying to get in. Yeah, there he is. He is trying to join in. I thought this would
I
be.
seen your JMU was playing earlier.
They are playing now. Actually, it's
Air Force.
Air Force. I forgot that it's on because Air Force is in the red zone again. Air Force has been wearing them out. 26-14. Damn.
Yeah, it just don't feel like a Saturday to me.
It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me.
It feels like a weekday or something to me. It's just.
Can you hear me, Mark?
I can hear you, bro.
Air Force. Yeah, it's Air Force today.
I can hear me in the background too.
What's going on, Troy?
There we go. There's Troy Daniels.
I might have to restart.
Okay. All right. We'll be here. Okay.
You got all your family over there. You got you're at the red brick house. That's good.
Well, actually, I didn't
restart my.
Okay.
Video.
I didn't know Michael was coming. I was thinking he was coming tomorrow, so he came down tonight. He's actually helped take care of moving a couple of plugs and stuff for me, and doing some stuff here at the house. He's gonna spend the night.
That's good. We need Michael's energy for this game tomorrow.
Well,
so
he's gonna go to
get these players fired up.
He won't be here for the game. He's actually gonna go to his grandparents' house tomorrow for Christmas Eve, and then he's gonna go up to see Gina. What? Huh? Okay, yeah, or his other home. Mm-hmm. He's like Papa was a Rolling Stone. I guess wherever he lays his hat is his home. Well, we appreciate it. He came through. Give me my money, okay, and I'll see you next year.
Yeah, Matt Batten says it's going to be a bad Christmas this season. I want the Cowboys to win for Christmas. That's me. Yeah, me too. I had a bad birthday.
I want them to win, and I
Buffalo.
want the Eagles to lose. Oh, that's right. You'll see me next Saturday. Okay.
Ain't tomorrow Philadelphia's birthday too?
Is it? Pamela Savage. What's up, Pamela? How are you doing?
Or Twiz or somebody's birthday tomorrow.
It's Twiz's. Twiz's birthday.
Okay.
Is Monday. That's right. And I said, I hope you have a happy birthday, but I hope you don't have a happy birthday because I want the Eagles to lose. He's a Christmas baby. Chris May, everybody worries me, man. It's the NFL, man. Anybody can beat you. There's Thomas Garrett. Hello, Thomas. And see if Troy Daniels can get restarted in here, too. All right, so as soon as he gets in here, I got a couple questions for everybody. Miami worries me, but I have faith in Dallas' ability to bounce back. Well, they're just as beat up as we are. And you don't know what Tariq Hill's going to have. He hasn't been able to practice himself, as well as the running back. He's playing too, but you don't know how good he's going to be. And
so is T. Smith out?
Tyron. He didn't even travel with the team. Is the Finns O-line playing? That's the big question because they weren't practicing. Let me look at the final practice report.
Tyron is not playing.
No, I was just wondering about the Miami Dolphins offensive line.
Yeah, a lot of guys sick last week. Contributed to it.
Let's see. All right, Cowboys and Dolphins roster moves and final. Zach Martin is questionable, but planning on playing, as is safely Malik Hooker. So
I'd rather have Tyron sit out tomorrow than the playoffs. I mean, that's
So-
because this is that time.
Right.
It's like you said before. He's usually expected to miss at least 2 or 3 games this season. So
if it's only 2 or 3, it's a great season. So they moved up Semi Fioco and Matt Walinsko, on the designated to return, but they're not active.
My loyal Cowboy, my plan is let Tyron sit this out after tomorrow. Let's see how far he can go.
Yeah, this is true. At this point, worst case is you're the 5th seed. And putting him in there, I mean, you want to get the 2nd seed, but, worst case is what?
Fifth. It's the worst case.
So the thing is it's better for us to have, I would say it's better to have a healthy Tyron Smith in the playoffs than it is to get the 2nd seed versus the 5th. That would be a calculated risk to me.
Because we can't go no farther in the field.
So I just seen Connor Williams is out for Miami tomorrow. Okay.
I think they've got a bunch of offensive linemen that are out.
Yeah, Connor Williams is out for the year.
What's up, Derek? How are you doing, man?
I am doing all right. I had a crazy week, but
how crazy?
I got a divorce. That's
so I mean, it became final this week, or you just separated to get divorced?
It became final.
Okay.
So dealing with that.
Are you happy about that, or is
okay.
So he's like, I'm dealing with that. Hey, I'm a free man. I'm dealing with that, man. Okay, I got you.
That's one of the best Christmas presents I could have.
Well, Merry Christmas to you.
Derek, I know your feeling. I've been through your situation, and did you file or did she file?
I did.
Y'all are scaring me, man.
I filed back in 2014, and I got my divorce in late September 2014. That was one of the greatest days of my life, and I know how you feel, brother. I do.
At least my chimney didn't. Whose chimney didn't fall down? Is it puppy time yet? Oh, Lordy. Okay, Martin is questionable. Oh, he's going to be playing. Here's the thing with the Cowboys: if you are questionable, you're playing. If you are doubtful, you're not. That's just the way they do it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got divorced one time, and I said after I got married this time, this is it: win, lose, or draw. And me and Tracy both realized we just too lazy to ever get divorced. Okay, it's just too much work, man. Shit.
Yeah, if you like, people talk about divorce, but if you all two can come to a agreement on everything, it's easy. It's nothing to it.
All right.
See, I was the opposite. I've been with my same one for a long time before I got married. A lot of people nowadays, they get with somebody, they fall in love, and they get married right away. And then that's the worst thing.
And they don't really know each other.
That was my mistake. I met her during the pandemic.
I waited and waited and waited and waited.
That was my mistake too. We met in the early 90s. We met in late 94, and we were married, and it was quick, and we didn't get the chance to really know each other. And by 2000, she had fell into her partying lifestyle, and I was like, I got to go. I'm sitting here, I'm working, I'm busting my ass, I'm working 2 jobs, and she's, when I get home, she's out and about with her lady friends, and I was like, no, I can't do this. There were some nights when she would go out, she would she wouldn't come back in, and I knew she had another guy on the side. I knew. I was one of them. I was one of them type of dudes that, a few of my relatives and a couple of her relatives on her side, they had already told me. They had already said, "Hey, she got another dude, man, and you got to go." And my attitude was like, "Hey,
That's too bad,
I
man.
wanna, I wanna see for myself. I wanna catch her in the act." But
I'm over here laughing because I might have lived your story the last 3 years. Your exact story
but
is what I went through. So,
but
like
I couldn't. But I couldn't catch her. I couldn't catch her, but she was too slick for that. And I just said, no, I'm gonna go ahead on and I'm gonna go my way and you go yours. And I had I went to my mom's house and I'd be damned if it wasn't a good week and a half later. She came over to my mom's house begging, baby, come back home. And I'm like,
Like,
no,
no, it's too late
I
for that
can't do
shit.
that. It's too late. I can't do that.
Lola, I'm
was we
bringing out the
was we
wine.
married to the same person? Because everything you
Therapy session.
said
Here we
is
go.
happened to me. Like, what is going on?
Oh, should have called
Everything you
cheaters.
said,
But no,
exact same
Derek.
thing.
Queen Bell,
Let,
how's the
let,
That's
game?
crazy.
The game is ass. Okay. The
but
Steelers are.
let
If
me
you're a
tell you what.
Steeler fan, you're loving it. It's 24-0.
But let me tell you what happened though. When I went ahead on when I wanted to go look for her and talk to her and try to get all of this
Damn,
done,
Lola.
she was nowhere to be seen.
Mm.
You know, her side of the family was hiding her from me. When I would ask where she is, they would tell me two things. One, they would be like, "Well, I haven't heard from her," or two, "I haven't seen her." And
31-14. Damn.
I knew they were lying. I did. I knew they were lying. It took her daughter 14 years later now. I'm downtown here in Nashville. I'm downtown. I don't came back from the mall. Somebody calling my name from a nice distance. I don't know who this person was. I'm like, who in the hell is calling me? I'm just turning my head back and forth like I'm about ready to break my neck. And then finally, the
Steelers are
girl
still
that was
kicking
calling
ass.
me, the girl that was calling me had approached me and she told me, she said, "You don't know who I am?" Mind you, this was 14 years later. Mind you, I asked her, I said, "Who are you?" And she told me, she said, "Thomas, I'm your stepdaughter, remember?"
Oh, okay.
And I didn't know who she was.
Mm.
I didn't. 14 years had passed. I didn't know who she was. It was her daughter Raven. And she had told me,
Why does
she
dude
said,
has two mouthpieces, a green one and a red one?
Well, for Christmas, but why two mouthpieces?
Okay.
I mean, I get the
All right.
colors, but why
Man, that's crazy, man.
two
and
mouthpieces for Christmas?
I done went, she told me, she said, "Man, I done graduated from high school, went to school at Austin P University, done got my degree and everything." And I had to run the game on her. I had to play the "I love you" game. I told her, I said, I still love your mom and everything, and blase this and blase that. And I told her, I said, I'm trying to get in touch with your mom because there's some things that we need to talk about. Do you know where she is? And I knew her dad had died. And she told me, she said, "Well, mama got she got the house when dad died from the inheritance." And I said to myself, I said, "You should have never said that because," and that's how I got the divorce from her.
Wait a minute. You got a divorce, what you say, 14 years after y'all left? After y'all
14 years.
separated?
Yeah, they was hiding her from me. They was hiding her from me. I couldn't find her because they was hiding her. And I didn't know where she was.
14 years. I would have went crazy. Ain't no way.
And come to find out, she was working at a church. She was a pre-K teacher, and long story short, I presented her divorce papers, and when it was time for her to have the papers notarized, I had to go. I had to go to her place of employment at the church, and every church has a notary public, and
Okay. Well, help yourself and just take some of the chicken out of the pot there and shred it. All right, so we got the Steelers. This game's over. I don't see Cincinnati coming back. I mean, 24-0. So, Derek, congratulations on the divorce there, buddy.
I appreciate it.
yeah, congratulations, bro. Oh, Mark, James Madison is driving. They're at they're near the 20.
Yeah, but there's only 4:48 left in the game, man.
Right. It's late.
This is garbage time now. I mean, shoot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not good. Mark, wake up. Sorry, Queen. I'm awake. See, Queen. You starting shit. Queen trying to start some shit. Get your wine and kick back. All righty. Alan's fine. So tomorrow we got two beat up teams that are both 10-4, and Miami, of course, is the darling because of Tua and Tyreek Hill. We don't know how good Tyreek's going to be because he didn't play last week, and he still didn't practice much this week either. So that ankle may be bothering him quite a bit. He may be more of a decoy for all we know. And their offensive line is ass. And maybe our defensive front can get to Tua. Thoughts?
I think we will.
We would want to.
Win the game.
Tua is a good thrower, but he's finesse. I mean, I think.
Well, when Tyreek Hill went out, he looked like just a regular quarterback. Just looked like a guy.
Mark, if you ask me, he can easily be rattled.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen
a big game from Ozzie Smith tomorrow.
We can only hope.
I think we use more defensive ends or defensive tackles to cover the run.
Mm-hmm.
Or something, because we can't keep putting Clark out there to get, manhandled or pushed over, because that's part of our problem. We're not physical enough in the run to stop the run, in my opinion. I mean,
Queen Bella.
I wish we could, but maybe Mozzie might have a good game.
Queen Bella out here starting some shit. Queen, oh boy, are you coming to FedEx Field for the game? Just saying. Okay. Well, we need this win. By hook or by crook. It doesn't have to be pretty for me. If we can just get a win and try and get out as healthy as possible.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I don't care how we get the win.
Vibrating higher. They were playing the Jets, though. And this isn't the Jets that beat Buffalo in the beginning of the season. This is a completely demoralized, literally used by Aaron Rodgers, where Aaron Rodgers was teasing the whole thing of, I may be coming back and all that, knowing that his ass wasn't anywhere close to being able to come back, holding the franchise hostage.
Free paycheck.
Yeah.
He needs to stay retired, or he needs to figure out what he's going to do too. I mean, he's getting old.
Yeah, and coming back from the Achilles, with the offensive line that the Jets have, I was sitting there thinking that if he did come back, why? You will get killed out there. You got a Achilles that's
creamed.
You got Achilles that you're trying to heal.
Oh, touchdown! Damn you, Mark.
Yeah,
garbage time now.
There's 3:14 left.
But that was a garbage touchdown though.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 20. What is it? 31-21. They're 31-20, and they're going for 2.
Too little to hate. I ain't mad at him. They'll have 2 losses.
Hey, it was a
on the
good
season.
game.
Mark, you can't be mad. You can't be mad at them because this is their first. This is their first major bowl, and this is like
he's off to the races.
Garbage touchdown for the Bengals.
Touchdown Bengals.
Damn, yep.
Mm-hmm. Higgins at it again.
This
can come back, right?
This
Cincinnati can still come back.
Yeah. This is like a building tool for them, and this could set them up for the future. So, you can't be mad at them, Mark.
Oh, I'm not mad at all. Shoot. They weren't supposed to have a bowl game.
No, they weren't.
So the fact that they're playing here, I'm happy as can be that they were there.
They were lucky to even get where they're at.
Well, because not enough teams
Right.
qualified. So yeah, there's that.
Yeah, they were more than qualified. I don't know why they did. Aren't they supposed to make the jump to FBS next year, or are they already there?
No,
they're already
They're
there.
already there.
Oh, okay.
And that's
So
the
why
thing
were
that's
why were they trying to hold them out?
Because they have a rule that for the first 3 years you can't be in a bowl. You're not eligible for the first 3 years of being FBS. I mean, typically somebody that moves up to FBS, you're not good to begin with, so it's never been an issue.
So I don't.
Oh my gosh, JMU's been good for years.
They were good, but it wasn't
2 points.
FBS. So, but moving up, it still confuses me. I still think of Division 1AA and Division 1A for what we used to call it back in the day.
Yeah, I remember that day. Yeah.
And and they were the first team to, when they made the jump, they made it so easily that they got into the top 25.
Yeah.
No other team has never done what JMU did.
Yeah. I mean, they finished.
Is this their first year as FBS?
It's first or second. I think
First
it's
or second,
I think
yeah.
it's the second.
Okay.
But yeah, they finished the season 25th.
Are they going to keep that rule, or are they going to get rid of that? Because it don't make sense to me.
Well,
It doesn't make sense to me either.
They were because you have to have at least a winning record to get a bowl game. So they didn't have enough teams that actually qualified because there are so many damn bowl games now that they ended up qualifying because there weren't enough that actually did. So they probably won't change it, knowing the NCAA. They'll say, "Oh, it worked out in the end."
It don't make no sense, because usually when you move up a
Christina
level-
Johnson says she's got a story for us. Go ahead, Christina. And Christina, I think, said that she'll never get married, or marriage is not for her. I did tell my ex-wife one time, I said, honey, when God made you, he broke the mold. She said, oh, that's sweet. I just said, yeah, that's no way he's dumb enough to make another one like you again. Damn, Dirty Sanchez. Damn, bro. He broke the mold because, man, we can't do this mistake again. Damn. That's just wrong, man. Damn.
Wait, did Cincy try to come and show up for the second half, or what?
Well, we'll see.
I've been working on this model for quite a few days now. And I'm painting it, scratching off.
Dak is
dry
always
paint,
going to be
painting
trash
it
cut.
again.
Don't ever forget it. Eagles always get the last laugh.
Oh, come on, Alejandro.
Okay. Okay. I could have sworn the Cowboys got the last victory there, but okay.
Hey, Mark, remind me, whose team's mired in a 3-game losing skid right now?
Whose team is like literally just like imploding?
Tanking, kind of
It's one of those
imploding?
bird teams.
It's like literally daily you hear something new.
That's who's doing it. Okay, never mind. Oh, my gosh. I've been here.
I got married once time, and I will be very picky on the model that I want.
Nice, Jeff.
Well, I was looking on the Texas Longhorns website, and Chase Archie is going to be in the NFL draft in 2026.
Touchdown Steelers.
Oh, my gosh. It's not going to be a game.
Okay, you're ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ahead
I'm
of
still
me,
in the
too.
huddle. I'm still in the huddle.
Me too. Well, yeah, they just broke the huddle.
We're at the line of scrimmage now.
Okay.
There he goes.
I guess I could go cut my pieces of wood
Oh,
then.
there he goes.
No.
Yeah, there he goes.
I still ain't there yet.
We could take it for you from here. For a bit,
Wow.
Mark.
Oh, something wrong with my...
Damn.
Oh, my
And that was a Woozier too that got beat on that play.
Again.
Yeah.
That's the second time he's gotten beat.
The second
He
time.
just...
Because he got beat on the one before the half.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
We think we don't have that dark horse.
Mm.
I think we're good with Stephon and Bland.
That was
You
literally
know,
almost a walk-off touchdown.
you know, my question is this: what's up with the number 3? Because San Fran lost 3 straight. Philly lost 3
Colleague, this
straight.
official Week 16 assignments. We're getting hockey Mari. Oh shit. We're getting hockey. Oh jeez.
Forget it. We're screwed.
Anybody got a
Damn,
prediction
Holly.
on how many flags we're going to get on this one?
I'm guessing 16 or more.
Oh man.
And it's a prime
Yeah,
time game. He wants to be seen.
Sorry, I'm laughing, y'all. My dad sent me a picture of him when he played football, and I just sent him a message saying, "I thought you wore a leather football helmet." So.
Oh man. Great today. The holidays have been hard this year, but I'm great, Christina Johnson.
Kelly's here.
The majority of the 2000. Oh, here we go. I'm not even gonna read it. There ain't no
I don't
point.
think we need to read it.
Would you like to go
Thing I
to?
read every week.
Exactly. It's the same thing, in and out every week.
You know what I'm gonna say. You know what all I'm gonna say is Merry Christmas to you, Philadelphia. Now shut the fuck up.
I don't remember inviting you to it.
Oh man, excuse my language. Mason Rudolph looking like he wants to keep the job.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, for real.
These are pretty good.
No, if I'm for sure, I think the job is his for the rest of the year.
Oh no, but he's talking about. We're talking beyond.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, Rudolph.
No, but they did say the job is his for the rest of the year, though.
I think they did too. I think I remember them saying that.
Yeah. If he
Wow,
doesn't,
this
we
is a
will.
boring one.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's like that, but it's football at least.
Sure. You know, I think Philadelphia really needs to change his emojis up a little bit. This cutting and pasting can't go on any longer.
Yeah, it can. He's got no new tricks, man.
Oh my gosh. With how late the shows are now starting to get back on after the actor strike, you might as well just take the rest of the season off. I mean, you're only going to get in how many? Maybe 10 tops before it's time to go on sabbatical again.
Dirty Sanchez, how tall was she? I tell you what, Troy, I need you want to take control?
I sure
because let me see.
Yeah, if you want to make me a
I'm going to go cut these pieces real quick.
Co-host.
Because Wait, okay, I'm going to go cut these pieces real quick because my painter is here. And I don't know how to see. Let's see.
Man, this is
There you go,
man,
Troy.
this is sad.
I'm assigning, but I don't want to leave.
Yeah, it's week to week league. I mean,
Okay.
one
I'll be
week the
back in
team
a few
looks
minutes.
good, and next week the team looks bad.
Yeah,
and this is shows because last week the Steelers looked like ass, but today they look like.
Oh my gosh, they look like they're
playing
look
for
like,
something.
yeah, they look like world beaters today. You know, that's what I was trying to say just a minute ago. You know, have y'all ever noticed the number 3 because, San Fran lost 3 straight. Phoenix lost 3 straight. Pittsburgh lost 3 straight.
Yep.
That's the number this year, 3.
Thank goodness we haven't hit that number 3 yet.
I know.
Looking at it, I think tomorrow's game, I think Dallas is going to go ahead, but it's going to be as tight can be. I think they win it by 3, maybe 4.
That's what I'm thinking. Everybody's so worried about this game tomorrow. I'm like, man, what are y'all worried about, man? We're going to win the game. We're going to win.
Who has Miami played? That's what I want to know. Who has Miami played to make people think that they're going to beat us?
Right.
Nobody.
I'll wait for it. Who have they played and beat?
I'll wait.
That's good.
I'll wait.
Yeah, I'll wait too.
They haven't.
And and I've noticed something. I noticed that all the games this year, that we have played when everybody thought that, oh, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. We have won, and not only have we have won, we won big. I remember when we played.
Exactly.
I remember when we played the Jets in the home opener. I went to that game, as a matter of fact. We won big. Philadelphia at home, the Sunday night game.
Mm-hmm.
Though we all know we was gonna win anyway, but you had a few people that was, oh man, Philadelphia gonna beat Dallas. We gonna beat that. We
Yeah.
won.
Yep.
And
There was no doubt about that.
let me see who. I'm trying to figure who was the other team that we won big against, who everybody thought we was gonna lose to.
The Giants,
Yeah.
No, somebody
Well,
else.
no. It was
No,
the Rams.
well, no, we didn't blow them out, I don't think.
Seattle.
Seattle.
Mhm.
We didn't win. We only
Seattle.
beat them by 3 though. So
Yeah.
No, I thought we beat them by 6.
6.
We
It
did.
wasn't big.
We
It
did.
wasn't like a blowout or
Yeah,
nothing.
it wasn't a blowout.
Yeah, it
We
wasn't a
weren't
blowout,
expected.
but
We weren't expected to win against them 2 weeks ago. In fact,
but
I think they had the line was like 3. Oh,
But-
Mixon, you got to catch that, buddy.
gotta catch that. But
Oh my God, it was right in his breadbasket too.
But who all remember what I said a couple of weeks ago? You know, everybody's mad because we ain't scoring all these points. I told everybody, y'all should have kept them receipts on what I was telling y'all about. I told y'all, we're coming down the home stretch.
Yep.
We are playing games where you don't care how you win anymore. You want
You
to
gotta
win.
win.
You want to win so you can set yourself up to go into the playoffs. All of this sexy contest thing, that was back earlier in the year. Now, this is where you set yourself up to win,
Yep.
no matter how it comes.
Yep.
Come on, man, throw the ball.
I'm excited to see that Detroit game next week.
I am too. I can't wait for that game. I can't wait for that game. That game is gonna be on ESPN and ABC. I can't wait for that game. You know, I wish I was going, and you know,
Detroit
I
Is
always
that a
plays
Monday
us
night
tough
game?
though.
no,
Is that a Monday night game?
it's a Monday night game, but it's gonna be played Saturday night on ESPN.
Detroit got a hell
Oh,
of
so
a
it's a week
pass
from today.
rush.
It's going to be a good one too.
Aiden
Yeah, that's going to be
Hutchinson,
another
they
one.
got a hell of a pass rush, and they got a good run game. So
Oh my gosh,
challenge for us.
Philadelphia! You guys were acting like y'all swept us this year. Gosh, we can put that back on you guys.
We beat the Rams 43-20.
23. I don't know if you could call that a demolishing.
Carolina Panthers 33-10. I'm trying to
Oh,
find
man.
out what big team we won against. And Seattle was 41-35.
I really hope we play the Eagles in the playoffs. Now I really want them in the playoffs.
Oh yeah,
Bad.
I do too.
I want to see them fly home.
I don't care if it's at Dallas or at Philadelphia.
So let me ask y'all this. I know everybody's probably going to say they'd rather have the 2 seed, but if you look at the schedule, if we were to be the number 2 seed, we'd end up playing what, Green Bay?
We would
Playing
get
who?
the winner. We would probably
If
we would
the
get the
playoffs were to
lowest
end, if the season were to end
remaining
today,
seed. Yeah, we would be the 2 seed.
we would play
As the
Green Bay,
playoffs-
and the Eagles
Well,
would
we
play
would be-
Tampa Bay. So who would you guys rather play
Yeah.
in the first playoff game, Tampa Bay or Green Bay?
Tampa.
It
I would
doesn't matter.
rather play Green Bay.
Yeah,
I'm telling
I
you,
agree.
it seems for me, it feels like the Buccaneers and the Rams have a chance to win that first game if they get in.
The Rams could be a trap. They could be scary good in the playoffs.
Yeah, if the Rams
Yeah, but
get in, they got a chance to win.
We would not see the Rams as a 2 seed.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
wait
put
a
them
minute.
on the
Yeah,
same
we-
level.
As
No,
a
I'm
2
saying,
seed.
well, we'd be playing the Rams right now if the playoffs were to start today.
True.
So I
I'd rather
think
see
when they
Tampa.
beat the Saints, they took that
And the
spot right
reason
behind.
why is Green Bay's
What-
always
what
been a
seed-
kryptonite.
Let's see. What
On the
seed are
line.
they now currently? Rams would sit at 7 right now, right?
Yeah, that's the Rams are sitting at 7, and what the Rams' problem is, I think they have to play Seattle again next week, and they end the season.
Then they end the Rams end the season with the Niners.
Yep, and I think that game is in Santa Clara, if I'm sure.
Well,
I'm
let's
pretty sure
find
San
out.
Fran will probably sit all their players for that game.
Yeah, they've already got the division, so they have nothing to lose except the 1 seed.
But
Let's see.
Which if Seattle, I'm sorry, if San Francisco wins the next 2 games, they're in the
They've
1
got the
seed.
1
Or
seed.
so
Yeah, they'll
they
have the
wouldn't
1
need that.
seed no matter what.
yeah, that number 1 seed no matter what. But
Yeah.
what you just said about Seattle and the Rams, they may be playing for that seeding.
Rams will be at San Francisco on the final weekend. Seattle. Let me see, where are they at?
I mean, the Eagles
They
got
are
a
at Arizona.
gravy schedule
They've-
left, but man, they got to play the Giants like
Twice.
consecutive
Twice.
games. That's
Yeah, they'll play them tomorrow,
in
Monday,
Arizona.
and then they have
could be a trap.
then they get Arizona, and then they go to the Giants to finish out.
All I got to say about Philly is when you look at it, if they do lose against New York and we end up beating Washington and win out, even if we lose a game, basically you kind of look at that and have to say, well, that would keep you at number 2 anyway. So,
well, see, Philly would have to lose 2 out of their next 3 in order if we lose 1.
Would it be?
Yeah. If we lose one game the rest of the way. Well, we could lose to Miami and it wouldn't affect things. We would have to beat Detroit and Washington and hope that the Giants take care of Philadelphia in one of their 2 remaining games, and maybe even Arizona takes care of Philadelphia.
True. I was just looking at it at a divisional type of thing, how they look at that.
Well, if the Giants can beat them 1 out of 2, then yeah, it bodes well for us because if we beat Washington, we'll have the 5-1 record in the division.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Too. Yeah.
If we lose to Miami and their loss is to the Giants, we would have the better division record.
Yep.
In the tiebreaker. So
I was talking to
at Philly.
I was talking to a couple of content creators this week, and I told them, I said, look, man, I would rather win all 3, and I'm going to tell you why. Let's play the imagination game. What if Philadelphia win both games against the Giants, but lose against St. Louis?
You mean Arizona?
Cardinals.
Yeah, Arizona.
Well, they used to be St. Louis back in the day.
Used to be St. Louis back in the day.
Yeah.
But then, if they do lose, let's see, what's the conference standings? Because then it reverts to that. It's either conference standings or I can't remember. Let's see.
It's a conference and divisional.
It goes divisional, then conference.
It's a divisional standings too, just in case they split with the Giants.
Well, let's say let's say they beat the Giants both times, then Philadelphia would own the tiebreaker there.
That's the reason why I say, hey, let's go on and win all 3 games. I'm a I'd rather be safe than sorry type of person. I'd rather be safe than sorry in this situation. Yeah. Let's go on, let's win all 3 of these games, and let's go ahead on. Let's move on to the playoffs from there.
Exactly. Yeah, let's take care of business now.
Everybody's having this mentality of, oh man, we can lose this man. No, we can't. Not in this situation.
You want to go into the playoffs with some momentum.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
sir.
You don't want to go in there flat
Yes, sir.
because you just don't.
You talking all this stuff about, let's lose against Miami and then win the final two. No, that's that lazy trifling ass shit. I don't want that. I don't
You want to
want
keep
that.
firing all cylinders as much as you
We
can.
need, we,
Yeah,
we
Yeah, you
need
want
to,
I
to
got
be
that.
going.
we need to go into the second season on fire on all cylinders. We don't need to. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's win all three of these games. Let's get ready for the playoffs.
Exactly.
I don't
That's
want
what we
that.
need to do.
If we lose against Miami and we end up and Philadelphia end up losing the division, everybody in the chat's gonna be like, "Well, man, I knew we should. I knew we should have won against. I knew we should have won
Okay.
against Miami." And I'm gonna be like, "No, you the main person that said let's lose this Miami. So shut the hell up.
Who's saying to lose to
Shut the
Miami?
hell up."
I
No,
think I think
no,
at the
no. Some of the people in the chat talking about. Some of the people in the chat was talking
I think we're
about.
gonna win that one
No,
too.
we can lose this man. We can no, you can't.
Well, if they're
Let's
only favored by
win.
one, I mean, they're the home
Let's
team.
win.
You're always your favorite. By 3, being the home
You
team.
know why they're favored? They're not that good on the road.
Yeah.
That's why they're favored.
All right, I'm back. Good people.
How was the cutting?
We was just talking,
Well,
Mark, about.
I just made my pieces, and they're good to go.
I was just asking the people in the chat a question about who they'd rather play in the playoffs first. Would it be the Rams or Tampa Bay if the season were to end today? That's what we were discussing.
You got a better quarterback in Matthew Stafford than Baker Mayfield.
yeah, but we
And you're
tear
the
the
same
Rams up
time
every
zone. Well,
time we
just-
play them. Every time we play the Rams, we blow them out.
Except in the playoffs. We
Well,
lost
yeah,
that.
that's a long time ago, Mark. I'm
I'm just saying. I mean,
It doesn't.
Last time we
2018.
played them in the playoffs, they ran the ball down our throat.
That's happened the last 3 years. That's my only concern about this team.
Well, that's
There's
always
times
our
when you need to be
concern
able to
with
run
this
the
team.
ball, and there's other times you need to be able to stop the run with teams like Buffalo to control that game. And we didn't do anything on all phases. That's what worries me about this next
You
game.
know what? Though with that Buffalo game, we were due for one like that. I mean, we had been chugging along 5 in a row. I think we were due for a come down to earth kind of moment.
I did too. I knew some. I was talking to a buddy, man. I told him, I said, man, I knew somewhere between the Buffalo game and the end of the year, we was going to eventually lose a game somewhere.
well, that's the
And
thing, and that's the thing people don't seem to take to heart here. You think about the stretch that we've had with Thanksgiving, those Thursday games and stuff. You think about we played the Eagles. We ended up playing then, of course, the do or die against Seattle. We ended up having the Eagles again. Short weeks of time, and
nice
having that
catch.
emotional win. You have to look at that and say, you were due for a letdown. You were due for a bad game. You had a 5-game win streak. And, when you went in that game, you had San Francisco and us, the longest winning streaks in the NFL, 5 games. The next one was 3 was the Giants, and I can't remember who else.
Dak Prescott never beat Buffalo either.
Right.
Man, snap the damn ball. Snap the ball, man.
We lose one game, and it's like, they're suck.
Man.
He's got one.
Make me sick.
They challenged
He's in.
Oh,
that's 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got it in.
His hand went out of bounds.
He was in.
There was no way he was out.
That hand went touched out of bounds.
Oh, they're gonna challenge. Oh, come
on.
Alex says.
No, his hand landed out of bounds before his second foot. He touched out of bounds. Okay, y'all. Okay, I know the ladies are gonna be pissed off right now. Okay. because
Hey,
we
I got
see
a
who
question
just
for
came
Alex
in.
Marino.
We
says
see
the
who
road-
just came in. I apologize. You know what? I can just go ahead and go to work. I don't. He'll just take over the damn show. They call him the mouth almighty, the tongue everlasting. Ain't satisfied unless something's happened.
So I got a question for Alex Marino. You remember in 1989 when the 49ers beat the crap out of the Giants in the regular season, but then they ended Joe Montana's career and
It's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
upset.
I do
They're gonna
anything's
be
remember
possible.
that.
upset.
Saying.
It's a 15-second delay. I don't know if they know. He in here
No,
yet.
that was 1991.
Was it 91?
Yes,
No,
that was 91.
I thought
Oh, we got
Washington
Wesley
won
in the
Super
house
Bowl that
too.
year.
Yeah.
Shout out to Wesley.
91, it was Washington over Buffalo.
Well,
So it was 90.
Or
well,
Giants.
So it was 90. Super Bowl 25.
89,
was
90
the
season.
Giants.
That's what I meant to
Christina
say.
Yeah, it was
Somebody
89,
just
90.
came in.
That's right.
Okay, so now here's
in
hold on. We
the
got hold,
season,
guys. Hold on. We got a lot of people in the house. You need to talk one at a time because after a while it sounds like we're in a nightclub or something, and it's kind of like you trying to mac with the girl and stuff, and nobody can hear anything. And Leo, we love you, bro. But you got to maintain control. You need to go ahead and be a little bit humbled because your team sucks ass. Okay, you guys are literally imploding, and I don't know that you can even beat the Giants.
Has he had his weed to go?
Okay, so are we good? Did we get that straightened out? Okay.
I'll give Leo this though. Leo has guts. He'll come in here, win, lose, or draw, in the enemy territory. So I give him credit for that.
Exactly.
All these other
You think
trolls, they
somebody
wouldn't
like
even bother to come
Philadelphia
on.
But see, here's the thing. I think this is what it is.
Junior.
You're out! Don't you do it! Don't you!
I just remembered that was
I
from
got nowhere to go! I got nowhere else to go!
Leo's got nowhere else to go, man. Oh boy. Okay. Have we beaten them in enough? You know, see, this is like a gang. You got to get beat in. Okay. Leo, how you doing today, man?
Have you noticed how long I went without saying a word?
Yeah, we did. I was waiting.
I think he was on mute
you
for a
know,
while.
look, Queen Bella said, "Who the hell invited Leo?"
I's here. I's here. I's here. Okay?
Yeah, that's the first thing. That's the first thing they said. That's the first thing they said when you said you're gonna do this. They said y'all can come, just don't bring Leo.
Oh.
They reversed it.
Call was reversed, guys.
If that's how they feel about me, then I'm doing my job.
Yeah, but
I'm doing good.
And see, I have to admit, listen, I decided today that it's time for me to move on because I don't have Eagle fans that show up anymore.
Yeah, I think you gave a few people a heart attack with that this morning.
I mean, seriously,
Mark.
because it's hard to believe this, but if you go through my YouTube analytics, the number one city that I have of viewers come from Dallas, which makes sense. The number two is Philadelphia.
Right.
And Eagle fans don't show. Leo, you're number 7. I can literally count on 2 hands the amount of Eagle fans that I've seen in the last week.
Right. And the interesting thing, Mark, is that, like, I have to temper everything because I live in Market. So, I get all kinds of stuff and everything like that. And right now there's a whole lot of internal turmoil and whatnot. I'm at the point now where I'm just like, okay,
you guys are
I guess we're gonna do this the hard way. At least we in. So we got 3 weeks to try to figure out what is going on and figure out.
I've never seen literally a daily basis where another shoe just keeps dropping.
With us.
That's what I'm saying. I've never seen that before. It's like, okay, I get it. People go through losing streaks and stuff, but then you had A.J. Brown. After the game, I get blamed for everything. I said, what happened with Lord Brunson and him?
You know what? It was something about. I think, truth be told, I think Lord Brunson is very honest about his assessment, and
except when it comes to the Cowboys.
Yeah, well, he's tough.
Oh,
He's tough,
and and
he's equally as tough and critical when it comes to the Eagles too. I mean, he's not he doesn't pull no punches, and I think AJ took exception to something he said, or at least the way he said it. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, it wasn't even him and AJ; it was him and Darius Slay.
Yeah.
Him and Darius Slay got into it. It was something. There's something going on. I'm just not, and truth be told, I can tell that Laura Brunson is not happy that things are the way they are between him and the players. You know what I'm saying? But he's going to keep it all the way a buck, and that's the one thing I've been telling everybody for the last, goddamn, 3 weeks now, shit. But now lately,
3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 straight weeks, like, hey, listen, you guys are not going to say anything worse than what we're going to say to our own team.
Pittsburgh.
So they scored again?
It's 31-8. Now, the Cincinnati's in the red zone.
No, they're down in deep. And,
but it's garbage time, really.
Yeah.
It's almost the end of the third quarter.
But, man, I tell you what, man, to see Eagle fans sitting there calling him Jalen Wentz.
Yeah.
I mean, and hearing everybody say now all of a sudden, we paid another quarterback, and here we go. He's leading the NFL in turnovers.
All right, so one thing that I will say, Mark, is that, and this is before anything started happening or whatever, but I will tell you this, something that has made a lot of people uneasy about Jalen is whether things are going good or things are going bad, it's the same face.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that makes a lot of people uncomfortable.
I think that's
what I'm saying.
You know what? I think that's his persona that he's trying to be is Matt Cool.
It's his dad. His dad. Yeah, it's his dad. Yeah. Don't eat. Like his father tell him, don't eat. Do not eat no matter what they tell you. When things are good, don't eat that. Because when things are bad, you got to eat that too. It's the same thing. And they don't. It makes them uncomfortable.
Queen Bella says, "Cut his mic, his 2 minutes of fame are over." But we actually get some real insight in here because these are a few things I hadn't learned. Now, Bella, come on now. Look, at least he's in. Look, we got some fresh meat in here. Come on now. He's at least showing up. We can't say anything else for those other punks that, are only here when it's fair weather. At least the man shows up. Come on now. Show him a little bit of love. Just a little bit.
Do you think Philadelphia would come on the show and do the thing? No.
Oh, yeah. And again, I accept it all.
Hey, Bella, the link is in the description. You can come on in and put a foot in his ass real quick and tell him to shut the hell up.
I would love for Queen. Matter of fact, Queen Bella, I triple dog dare you to hop your ass up in here and say what you need to say.
He don't know, Bella.
Warrior stuff is
he don't know.
Jump on this and say what you got to say to me like a grown woman, because you're talking to a grown man.
Oh,
how about that? How you like that smoke? I like the smoke.
How you like that 3-game lose streak smoke?
Oh man! You know what though? Here's the thing.
How you like going from the penthouse to the outhouse? How you like that one?
You know what though? It could be I'm of the opinion that I'm holding on to hope that this would be something that snap they behinds in the gear and get it going. Because if you're gonna lose games, at least you secured your spot in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So, and. I think New York is a good way to, you know how you said it, Mark. New York will love nothing more than to
ruin
add
your season.
To it. But they can't ruin our season because we're already in the playoffs.
You're in the playoffs, but man, to keep you down, I tell you what, to have a 4-game win streak this close to the playoffs, that doesn't
hold on for a second, Mark. Hold on for a hot second.
Okay. He's gone. Quick, exit him. Hang up. Change the number.
Oh, there she go. She goes. She said, "Hold on."
What, Bella?
Queen come. Let's do another count.
Look, he ran, Bella. He saw you said, "Hold on." He ran out the building.
Hey, come on, Bella. This
boy.
would be a great.
He ran on out.
Your secondary count.
Oh boy! Someone open up a can of whoop ass for him. Oh, he wants that smoke. Get him.
I'm happy the Steelers are winning because I feel if Mike Tomlin gets fired, he could end up in Washington.
I still don't say. I'm sorry. There's no way in the world, looking at the landscape of some of these coaches out here, that I'd say, let's fire Mike Tomlin. I'm sorry. Are you serious?
Hey, man. I like Mike Tomlin.
The fact that he's got the Steelers right now with no quarterback. I mean, seriously.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah. Hey.
It's
What's up, Wesley?
Hey, are you going to be at home tomorrow or is that a good day?
I will be here tomorrow for the game
Here
because I literally they actually said they were going to tar and feather me if I was not at the Red Brick House because we needed the win. They said that being at home is not enough good luck. I needed the mojo from the Red Brick House, Wesley.
So you're going to be at the Red Brick House?
So I'm going to be at the Red Brick House tomorrow.
You want to send me directions if you don't mind? I'd like to come up there.
Okay. All right. I'll text you
your
the
address.
I'll text you the address. Okay.
Yeah, please do.
All right, sorry about that, Mark. I had to go grab some stuff from out front.
That's what she said.
Oh. I did not know that, Queen. I didn't know that either.
What's that?
But
is she on?
Queen
Bella was coming in.
Queen Bella said he must not know I'm a Latino. I didn't know
I'm
that
serious.
Either, so
You don't want see that's what got Dax behind.
That's why I said it was going to be good.
That's scary.
I must not know she's a Latina. I don't.
I don't know. They carry switchblades, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, gonna have to watch that.
Troy.
Bengals are gonna lose. What's that?
Troy, I was listening to you talking about playoff scenarios. Actually, believe it or not, I'm not, and I'm with Thomas. I don't want to lose. So,
I don't want to lose
either. I don't either.
But as long as we don't lose the Washington game, we could lose either Miami or against Detroit, believe it or not. And if the Eagles lose one, we win the division.
Yeah.
That's
what I thought.
It's
just
shit
the
is
way
crazy.
the tiebreakers, it's the 5th or 6th tiebreaker down. Eagles have 3 NFC games left. So if they lose another NFC game.
You're right. Yeah.
And if as long as we don't lose the Commander
Detroit
game.
or Washington.
Yeah, we could lose Detroit or Washington. But again, this is another opportunity to go on a road against a good team and win. If you can't, then what is that saying for us in the playoffs?
You know the narrative is going to be.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. Here's the reality, though. If we win this game, you know they're going to say, well, Miami hasn't beat a winning team all year.
That's fine, but they could say that. But I'm talking as far as us, if we worry about what we can do, we can't sit back as a fan base and be confident if we can't win. We've had
Miami
2 opportunities on the road. Okay,
Right.
I told you Buffalo was rough. I got sucked into we're a different team. No, we ain't. We're the same damn team we've
It's
always
still
been.
the NFL, man. It's week-to-week league.
Any given day, any given Sunday.
But again, you have to go on the road after, like Bill Parcells always said, what do you do after Thanksgiving?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like
That's
the
where
good
it
teams
comes
who
down
win
to.
Super Bowls win after Thanksgiving, not on Thanksgiving.
But here's the funny thing, though, man. Everybody's now on Buffalo's, jock, right? They've only won 2 games in a row. 2. That's it.
I'm more concerned with us, though. I'm
just
concerned with the
saying,
Dallas
this whole
Cowboys
thing
getting a road win. A good road win.
Okay,
And
I'm
Miami
with
will be
you.
a good road win.
Especially
If
without
not,
Tyron Smith.
I've got them by less than a touchdown.
Again,
Now,
if we get that
maybe
second,
you go
at
to a
least
place better this week because you remember early in the season, he wasn't expected to play, and then he hyperextended his elbow. So maybe he'll be in better shape than when he
It
had to come
doesn't
in and play.
matter whether Tyron's there or not. You cannot hold the ball against the Miami Dolphins. You can't sit back there. It has to come out quick. If you had
agree.
Tyron and Zach, it would have to come out quick. So
I venture to guess if you had that line from the 90s, you'd still have to get it out quick.
yeah, everybody's just forgets. I mean, that the Miami Dolphins are a real good defense. They're
They do
actually
have
pretty
a good
good.
defensive front. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They're fast.
I'm just saying, that we need to get it out quick. I expect a shootout tomorrow. So, that's what I expect.
It's gonna be a long drawn out one. I mean,
I'm not going to pick the Miami Dolphins, but I'll just tell you right now. But I ain't confident. So this is a prove it game to me. So I'll be curious to see who Phil picks. But I expect a shootout tomorrow night.
that's right. You guys
I
have
think
got
so
your
too.
thing coming up.
Yeah.
Did Leo
8
leave?
o'clock.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
No, he's here.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
for,
go ahead. I
I'm
just
still
wanted to
waiting for
stop
Bella to
this.
come in
I'll
here.
shut up.
Because when Bella comes in, I'm gonna be ready to rumble.
Oh, believe me.
He's got.
Believe me, Mark. No, I'm way too much man for
Oh
that.
no, bro.
I'm way too much man for
Bro,
that.
you just don't know.
No, she don't know me. I'm way too much man.
Okay.
And I'm an Eagles fan. No.
Alrighty then.
Queen Bella, I triple dog dare you to come in here and say what you got to say.
Oh my gosh!
I want to see
Yeah.
it. I want to see that.
Yeah,
She'll say more words to you than you can say in 5 words.
Mark, you heard me. I said I triple dog dare you. You know what I'm saying? I went straight to the top. I went straight to the top. Come on, Queen Bella.
If she comes in, the rest of us might have to get off. This thing gonna burn.
I will call the ambulance.
I like how Royals changed.
Actually, you know what?
Fireplace.
Bella ain't that far from
ready,
you.
man.
She might be rolling up on your spot right now, Leo.
Hey, do that at your own
Oh,
risk. You know
Lordy.
what I'm saying?
She might,
She might be a
Bella's saying
Latina,
something.
but I'm married to a PhD Delta from Hampton University who will guard her home and her husband like no others. That Latina stuff
But
don't matter.
Bella's taking care of her baby. Okay.
Yeah. If she knows what's safe for her, she would never roll up on my house.
Oh, boy.
On the internet. I swear about it.
Baltimore Ravens 11-3.
Oh, she wants to manhandle your butt there, Leo.
Oh man, I hope. Nah. She must be accustomed to doing that, but
Well, here's the thing, though. You want to win to keep pressure on everybody else. If nothing else, because you have the benefit of being the first one to go. San Francisco's got to play against Baltimore. And I think Baltimore has a good shot in that game. Of course, the Eagles, they got to play the Giants.
But the game is in Santa Clara.
Baltimore's already pissed
You know
off.
what?
They felt,
I tell you what, though.
disrespected because they're calling them the
The
underdog.
problem here for San Francisco is their defensive line. Their interior defensive line is beat up.
Mm-hmm.
And Baltimore might be able to run and keep that ball away from them. And if they can, watch out.
Well, but didn't they just lose their running back for the season last week?
They still got Lamar Jackson. Okay.
They've lost a few running backs for the year.
Yeah. Them losing running backs of the year is like a regular thing. That's like it doesn't even register really.
Poor New York though. They're on their fourth kicker this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, what's going on in New York that they're having to bring in a fourth kicker this year?
So Leo, let me see if I got this straight. So you feel confident going into this game, right?
Against New York? Yeah, I do. I'm cautiously confident. This could be the tune-up game.
Truth in advertising, he was confident and said there was no way they were losing against the Cowboys. He was also confident that they were going to win against the Seahawks last week, too.
Yeah.
Hence why I understand. You know what? And I deserve that. I deserve that. You can take what I say with a grain
I
of
think
salt.
since Leo's been on with you, Mark, he hasn't won a game.
And maybe we need to kick, for all those that are wanting to kick him out of here.
We beat Seattle. He was on for Seattle.
He was on for Seattle. He was on for the Cowboys. The first time he came on,
Eagles haven't won a game.
The first time he came on was before the Cowboys-Eagles game.
Eagles have lost 3
I was
in a row.
going to say, you know what? We haven't won since I came on.
That's right.
That's
here.
what I'm saying.
You have not tasted.
Bye, y'all.
Maybe it's time to
Too late. You've already been on.
It's either that or it's the Mystic.
That's it. That's it. You have not won since you started coming on here. So, Leo, thank you, man. We might replace Joe Boo with you.
Oh, no, Mark. Don't do me that way,
I was kidding, Joe Boo. I was just joking.
Don't do me like that, Mark. Don't do me that way. Please.
I'm just
don't.
saying, man. You know,
Don't.
you've been good luck for the Cowboys, man.
Oh God, no. That's a horrible thing to say. Oh no.
It's got to be something, man. You guys had it all going, man. And now all of a sudden, man, you guys look like a train wreck. You got people throwing Jalen Wentz under the bus. AJ Brown now all of a sudden is complicated.
Media.
You got
that.
Big Play Slay wanting to call the police on people and shit, and he's out.
Brian, tell him you're in market. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you hear
interception.
It's bad.
Yeah, listen, but it's always like that.
It is.
Mark,
it is.
Brian, tell him. Mark, check this out. I have not turned on sports radio in 2 weeks now because every time the Eagles lose,
it gets ugly.
Oh my God, it's terrible. It is so horrible.
But Seth Jordan. But I tell you what though, a lot of your radio people, and Brian, I think will back me up on this. They have been, even though you've been winning, they've been kind of questioning and saying, I'm not sure that this is really, that maybe it's fool's gold. Y'all been winning, but
everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see last year's team. Everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see the wins like they came last year. You know what I'm saying?
That don't happen, man.
No,
here's what was going on most of the year. What was happening in the year was they were winning. Mm-hmm. So everything, winning is a really good deodorant. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So they were winning ugly. I mean, you saw, Mark, both of the Washington games, they won by a field goal. Washington is ridiculously not good. Mm-hmm. If Rivera doesn't, opt to go into overtime and just goes for 2 at the goal line. I mean, there was a lot of, but they had won a lot of close games. The fans were, okay, we're 6-1, we're 7-1,
right,
we're
still
8-1,
winning, right.
we're 9-1. Doesn't matter. Well, there was a lot of flaws, and once you started getting some injuries, they were magnified. Now their defense is what it is. Now they are getting Avonte Maddox back. Yep. That'll help a little bit. But
they lose Big Play Slay.
Isn't going to get much better.
So you got Maddox back, but you've lost Slay now.
Right, and that's
until
what we're
the end of the
about.
season. Yeah,
yeah. So the fans want blood. The media is not real surprised, but the fans I'm really surprised. You just signed Hurts. I mean, you can't do nothing with them. So why
Especially
are you going down this road, saying you want to have Marcus Mariota? They're actually, early on in the week, they were like, maybe we go to Marcus. Huh? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous.
Well, they were saying that because they were thinking, some people were saying that because
something's wrong with them.
Something's wrong with Jalen. Like they figure whatever it is, you could take the rest of the season, the rest of the a couple of games, let him get over like whatever's going on with his knee.
You can't do that though.
No, I'm saying that's what the talk was.
I know, yeah.
And it was like
what I would be worried if I were you is the AJ Brown
blowing
throwing
up
shade.
Yeah.
Now it's like teammates going after teammates, and now
that's even worse.
It's well known. Don't believe me. Believe people that I trust. And me and Mark had on that Philly 500, who is aware of what's going on with the analytics department and Howie Roseman and why Doug Peterson wanted no part of the job once he was basically told, you got to start doing this. And he's like, no, thank you. So he didn't want to come back. They went and got Nick Sirianni because he was willing to play ball with the analytics team and basically they're designing their offense around the analytics. And
here's what's funny though.
Not great. It's not a good situation.
I don't think people realize how bad our offense was the earlier part of the season before the bye week. And we were basically in the same position that the Eagles are now. The difference is Mike McCarthy was a better coach at being able to handle the personalities and the people and to get this shit together. It looks like right now Nick Sirianni just looks like a freaking idiot.
Yeah,
when you literally say, we were hoping to get a penalty on that, you're looking for the referees to save your ass? What, are you kidding me? That's a losing proposition.
Yeah.
I think the team is a representative of their coach. They're just exactly like him.
Saying that,
Attitude is a
I
reflection
think
of
they beat
leadership.
their ass this week. I think Tommy Cutlets gets smoked this week.
No, I think Tommy gets in. He feels it because he had a pretty tough week, bro. Tommy DeVito,
I
all that
think
trouble
Eagles
he got
win.
into.
That's what I said. I think Eagles win big.
Yeah, Tommy got into too much trouble this week.
I think maybe
You know what I'm
2
saying?
weeks it's different. I think next
Yeah.
week will be very interesting when you have
Against Arizona.
Yeah, that's the one.
I think that to me is a more of a trap
Let's
game
put it
than-
this way: if tomorrow's game is close between the Giants and Eagles, then I would
You
be
mean
more
Monday?
concerned. I would expect a blowout. But
That's
has
Christmas
anybody
Day,
seen
isn't it?
Votto lately?
I talked to Votto. He
he's
sent me a
good then.
text message about a week and a half ago. He's looking for actually full-time care too. I told him I don't know anybody, of course, in Texas.
Oh, is that where he lives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, prayers up for him, man. I don't know who you're talking about, but it sounds like prayers up.
I miss Vado.
Fuck me.
That's what he always said.
Well, look, fellas, dinner has arrived. You know what I'm saying? I got family going on right now because it's the holidays and whatnot. But hold on.
Well, Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah,
and
I was gonna say Merry Christmas.
Hopefully,
to all
Santa
of
brings
y'all.
you an L.
Merry Christmas.
And I hope Santa brings you guys an L as well. I just like how you guys enjoyed our loss last week. I enjoyed watching you guys lose too. Got to admit, I was thoroughly surprised. I didn't see that coming, but okay. I shouldn't have been surprised. I know some of y'all said that this was a desperation game for them. Yeah. So it was, but still, I thought you guys would. Oh, I'm so mad right now that we lost.
David Wiley. What's up, David?
But I will see you guys again. Mark, are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yes.
Or you're going to be broadcasting.
Of course I'll be on.
From the Red Brick House?
From the Red Brick House. Yes.
Yeah, Mark.
And Wes is coming all the way down here for the game.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wes.
Hey,
I'll
safe
be
travels on that road, man.
I'll be there. I'll be here.
Zeke.
Safe travel. Yeah. My son, my oldest, just made it to Tennessee today. He told me he traveled from here to Tennessee, and he said 81 was packed.
Yeah, it was packed yesterday when I was down on there. Because I went up to pick up some siding and stuff, and I was like, damn, I forgot this is holiday travel.
Yeah,
everybody be careful on the road. But Merry Christmas to you, except for
Merry Christmas
that
to you
game.
guys. And if anybody's watching in the area, that would be in the Trenton, New Jersey area, and if you know someone who is hungry or homeless, on Christmas Day, all day, I will be in front of the Trenton Rescue Mission feeding the homeless. That's what my mom.
Man, the hell with you, man. We
Right
ain't
on,
trying to
dude.
like you. Okay.
No, I'm serious. Like, come out, get a meal, man.
Don't be
Listen, man.
You can't be an Eagles fan and a humanitarian.
No, but hey, listen, man. I'm actually. My mom died on Christmas Day, like 12 years ago. But busted, she had just cut up 26 turkeys because she was feeding the homeless. So every Christmas, I go and finish the job that she died
Bless
doing.
you for doing that, man.
And
That's
what was been
incredible.
hurtful, I would say the last 4 years, particularly because we did it during COVID too, but what's been hurting my heart the most is, Mark, every year I'm seeing more and more families, and it's their first time having a home, like a Christmas dinner that was given to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing kids. So we have coats, we have hats, we have gloves, toiletries, clothes, on top of, some good food, turkey wings, turkey, fried chicken, yams, collard greens. Like, we feed gravy and rice and everything. So
that's nice,
anybody in the Trenton, New Jersey area, if you're hungry or whatever, if you know some people that are hungry, please come on down to the Trenton Rescue Mission. We'll be down there starting at 11 o'clock, and we'll be there all day. So I just may end up missing the game. But it's for the, you guys know, what it is.
Yeah, that higher calling, man.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
shout out
you guys
to you, man.
enjoy your holiday and Happy New Year.
Yeah,
too,
enjoy
okay?
your food there, man. And
Hey,
bless
thanks, man.
you
Merry
for
Christmas.
feeding
All right,
the
y'all.
hungry, and
Lady.
hopefully you get a loss. That's all I
You know
can
what,
say, man.
Mark? I am going to come up with a nice little sound bite for you too.
There
you know
you
what I'm saying?
go.
Because you got a couple for me, and you killing me with it. I want y'all to know
Those are
it
just
does
my
make me
usual beatdown on Eagle fans. They weren't special just for you, man.
Yeah, you know
But
what, Mark?
I will get you some though.
You know what? I'm gonna have something for all y'all. Promise, all y'all.
Well,
Later, y'all.
you
Enjoy
got to get a
yourselves.
win
Be
first
safe,
before you
man.
can do that.
God bless.
Bye. All right, so Cowboy fans, we've gotten the show rustled back from a man there. Shout out to him for helping to feed the hungry man. All right, so the first game has been ass.
Sorry.
I was like, what the hell was that? I was like,
Scorpion.
is there a ghost in my machine here? Have the spirits finally come around? Everybody's talking about this place being haunted. Oh boy.
That's a ringtone. I was
Look at
trying to
that.
silence it before it did that.
Look, Leo comes on, and all of a sudden, LT is in here. He's an Eagle fan. Logan Motorsports. See, look, all the cockroaches. Like he's the Pied Piper. He's bringing them all in here.
Hey, he must have put up the bet signal.
Damn.
Or
All right, so we are back to Cowboys talk and what we got to do to get a win. If we can get a win and put the pressure on the Eagles and the 49ers, man, that's the best thing in the world. Now, Leo's gone. Don't nobody want to talk. What's up with that?
I'm thinking. I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
Look, did everybody take a nap while Leo was on or something and still haven't woken up from your nap?
I
Hate
think
them
if we,
Eagles fans.
If we can contain Miami's offense tomorrow, I think we're good. That's just my opinion.
I think getting pressure on Tua is the key to this game.
Got to play smart, less penalties.
Yeah,
got to make every play undeniable.
I mean, we're going to need more people than Micah Parsons to step up. I guess, like I was telling him earlier, Mark, I think that tomorrow we might see a big day for Mozzie Smith. Players like Mozzie Smith, maybe D-Law, might have a big game tomorrow.
Yeah,
Derek took the words out of my mouth. The player to watch in this game tomorrow is Mozzie Smith. If Mozzie Smith, if he can have a good game in the interior, and we shut down their running game, the win is there. The win is there.
It better be there. Well, again, Miami's offensive line is hurting, so hopefully we do well against them. Because we really got to get that.
Wiley? What's going on,
We really got to
buddy?
get that run game stopped. We have got to do better than what we did this past week.
I think Dallas will be putting pressure on Tua all day.
We should.
Yeah.
Especially if they are hurting up front.
But for those guys, but here's the thing, though. They are another team that's really desperate, too, because they've got Baltimore and they've got the Bills the last game of the season. And if they end up losing these two, then that means it's for the division the last game of the season. If they can win this one or against Baltimore, then pretty much they've wrapped up their division. Because the Bills won't be able to catch them. So we're going to see a big effort from them, I think.
Yeah, the Bills, they need so much help.
Boy, I can't believe Steelers scored 34 points on Cincinnati. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think Cincinnati pretty much is done.
Well, I mean, they were 8-6 though. This game, if they had gotten this one, then they could pretty much, write their ticket. But losing this one, I don't know if the Steelers replace them because I don't know what the tiebreaker.
They said if they win.
Because
they beat them both times.
Okay, so they'll take their playoff spot.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yep. Steelers win, they're in the playoffs.
Well, at the moment, they still got 2 more weeks so they could lose it.
Yeah, but at least
I'll double check that.
They don't deserve it, warm ladies. Ooh, lordy.
The Browns, I think, won the division.
Wow. Y'all got lots of milk there, Holly. I got some more milk. Here's a batch. Man. It's time for Mikey to step up his game, too. He's been too quiet for my liking, and our fans are too scared to call him out.
Yeah, and the
Bears
refs
don't
are
have a
too
chance.
scared to call holding calls.
Oh,
Exactly.
shit. I think the more, everybody keeps pointing it out, the more the officials are like, screw it. We're not going to do it because you're telling us we got to do it.
They literally jump on his back, and it's crazy.
Yeah, the Steelers swept them.
Yeah.
They beat him 16-10 in Week 12.
Okay, so then the Steelers take their playoff spot.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
At least momentarily.
Well, I mean, the Browns are winning their division right now with Flacco at quarterback.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Wide open.
What was this?
It's garbage time. I mean, this game is so over, it's not even funny. Oh, boy.
That's your betting. That's your betting. That's what garbage time is good for.
There's the love for the Steelers.
Yeah, and then plus you got to look at it too. Today's game, there's no Joe Burrow, there's no Jamil Chase either.
Jamal.
So, Mailman, are you done now?
Or Jamar.
Yeah, I'm done for a while.
I know you are relieved. How's your mother-in-law doing?
She's that's where my wife is now. She's at the hospital. She's at the rehab center. She's doing okay, I guess.
Okay.
She was in the hospital when her husband died, so.
Which isn't good, yeah.
Yeah. But she had a mini stroke, so she's okay, but she's falls a lot, so it is what it is. We, just got a long road to hoe. I don't know. Maybe she's coming here. I'm not sure, but. But anyway, yeah. How is everybody doing? Everybody good? I mean, how do we feel? Do we feel confident?
I'm good.
I know Tom never talked to you before.
Whenever I'm confident, we get our ass kicked.
Well, I got hoodwinked last week, and I should have known better. It's not that they're that much better than us. It's just a bad place to play. We never really play well in Buffalo. It was like Mark said, we played a lot of games in a little bit of time, and it was a natural letdown. Buffalo needed everything. Every week's a playoff game. The fact that we could still make the playoffs and win a division with a loss, I don't like that because it takes urgency away from our guys. So I hope they're not looking at that. They need to go out. The only thing I would say is that Mike McCarthy following a loss is pretty darn good.
Yeah, we haven't had back-to-back losing games.
Right. So I expect a good game.
Brian,
high scoring.
Brian, since you said that, it kind of shocked my mind. Just imagine if we would have beat Buffalo last week. All we got to do is win tomorrow. We would have had the inside track on the NFC East.
Man, it's just very frustrating. Very frustrating.
But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not messed up with it.
Yeah.
I knew from the jump that we was going to eventually lose game between last week.
And that's fine. If there was a game to lose, that was that was it. That or this week. But now that we lost last week, can we still survive? Yeah, of course we can. I already said that we could lose as long as we only lose one, and it's not Washington, and as long as Philly loses one, then we still win the division. But I don't want to do that. I want to. If we lose tomorrow, I want it to be a last-second field goal to where our offense is scoring points and our defense couldn't slow down Miami. If I'm going to lose, if we go out there and score 13 or
9,
17 points tomorrow, I'm going to be really concerned because that's not going to be that loud of a place. It's Miami, good weather. I hope. I don't think it's going to be raining, but I think it'll be good. So this is a good yardstick for us.
Do y'all think it's going to be a lot of Cowboy fans there tomorrow?
There's
Yeah,
always
because
Cowboy fans.
Miami is a cowboy town too.
Yeah.
You all right, Mark? You fading already?
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
I've been
supposed to be
burning the midnight oil.
cloudy, low of 72, high 76.
See, that's in our favor right there. That's in our favor right there. That's what you just said. That's in our favor too.
I
And
agree with you, Thomas. We need to get out there on these next 3 games and just play to our heart's content till we get to the playoffs because we do need that momentum. We need it.
Well, I think the important thing is that we are forcing the Eagles to have to play.
That's the thing. Eagles and San Francisco.
Yeah, exactly, and San Fran.
Because here's the thing: if we win, and now all of a sudden we're tied with them, and they still have the Rams left to play, and right now the Rams are playing pretty good. So that's a divisional game. I'm not going to say that they're going to be able to blow them out. And San Francisco's got problems on their defensive front right now, their defensive line. So yeah, it's not over, and nothing's over yet.
No.
And how many times we had the flavor of the week? You know, the team that everybody's talking about is a great team that falls. You know, how many times has Buffalo been the good team? You know, Miami was the good team. Hell, San Francisco was. Then they had 3-game lose streak. Now they are again.
And Mark, like I was telling everybody else when you went to go do your woodwork, I told everybody, I said, hey, look, remember those receipts I was trying to tell everybody.
Yeah.
This is the down stretch. When you're coming down the down stretch, everything tends to get unpredictable. You don't know. You don't know what's getting ready to go down in the last few meters of the finish line.
Right.
You don't know. This down stretch, it's crazy.
Makes the AFC
You don't know what's up. As a matter of fact, we're seeing something right now in this Pittsburgh-Cincinnati game. Cincinnati had the 7th or 8th spot. Now, Pittsburgh is getting ready to take their place.
Right. It's really wide open. JH, shout out to you on the super chat. He asked, who do you think makes the AFC wild card? I mean, Jacksonville is still kind of holding on. Right now it's questionable. Trevor Lawrence is questionable. The Colts are playing better.
He's playing. He was cleared.
It is crazy. Cleared. He's cleared?
Yeah, he was cleared.
Okay. Trevor Lawrence. But he ain't been playing well. He's another turnover machine. Toss up. So yeah, it's wide open in the AFC right now. Hell, Denver.
Yeah.
Denver has still got a good shot at it.
And they were ahead some of the season.
Oh.
It is crazy. And all Baltimore, if they win Monday night against San Francisco, they clinch the number 1 spot in the AFC. If they win Monday night.
Right. So they've got that incentive against, and also too, beating San Francisco is a big feather in your cap. That's a signature win right there during the season.
And we Dallas fans, we are pulling for Baltimore Monday night.
We're definitely pulling for them Monday night.
Right. And with their D line, because their D line is hurting too.
Right.
And with their D line hurting, and Baltimore, they got a strong running game too. Oh, man. They finna run roughshod on San Francisco Monday night.
We can only hope.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Arizona might be Philly. We can only hope. Well, we'll have to see if the Eagles can pick themselves up by their jock straps there, because I'm not sure that they can beat the Giants. I'll be honest with you. The way that shit has gone downhill, and as bad as that defense is, I'm going to say Tommy DeVito has actually played better over the last 4 weeks than Jalen Hurts have. It changed my mind.
I think they're going to split. I really do. And another thing, Mark, Now I said this. I said this.
Oh, that would be good for.
I said this a couple of years ago. I don't know if you remember. I said this, and this date all the way back to the 90s. Philadelphia have always been known to start hot. They've been known to start hot, and somewhere after Thanksgiving, they slide.
Wow.
This have this has dated since the 90s, and this got Buddy Ryan fired. It got what was the coach that replaced him? I forgot his name.
Rich Kotite.
Kotite.
Yeah.
It got Rich Kotite fired, and it got
Kotite needed to be fired because Kotite was
defensive
awful.
Then you had Ray Rhodes.
It got Ray Rhodes fired. So Philly, they're falling back into their old habits from the 90s.
You want to hear something crazy? Jalen Hurts in the last five games, has a total of 4 TDs and 4 interceptions. And three of those TDs came against Buffalo. So in the last 3 games, he's had 1 TD and 2 interceptions. That ain't good.
That's not good.
Tommy DeVito, over the course of the last 5 games, has, 7 TDs and 1 interception.
Now that's good.
Okay, that's what I said. Tommy
That's
DeVito.
why they call him Tommy Cutlets.
Okay.
He's cutting up the defense.
I'm just saying, 7 TDs, 1 interception is what he's done against the Saints, the Packers, Patriots, Commanders, and Cowboys.
The game's over, so who cares?
Now, again, the Eagles have played better competition, but Tommy Cutlets shouldn't be even spoke with Jalen Hurts. All right, 34-11, and there's a flag at the end of the game.
Loyal, what time is your flight tomorrow?
Oh, I got to get up at like 2:00 this morning. So
shit, why are you actually going to go to bed?
Yeah, I took a nap earlier, so.
Damn, where are you headed?
Arizona.
All right.
Safe trip, out of my neck of the woods.
Bella, you scared Leo out of here, man. Leo was like, "Oh man, my food just got here. I got to go." And I'm gonna go. And he's like, "Look, I'm gonna go feed some homeless people too tomorrow. So treat me."
He won't be here tomorrow.
Cookie, Cowboys should beat the Dolphins. We should. Anytime, you're welcome, big guy. Okay.
I don't know that I would say we should.
They got Andy Reid fired too.
Right now, I think they have an
Eagles.
advantage over us right now.
Who has the advantage? The Eagles?
No, Miami. I think we're talking about the game tomorrow. I think Miami. That'll be a very impressive win because they're in a must-win situation. They could be out of the playoffs. So
right, that's what we're saying because they got Baltimore and Bills.
This is a playoff game, and I don't know that Dallas is going to take it as such. That's my fear. With all these, you've already made the playoffs, and you could still lose one and still win the division. It's just, it's kind of annoying. You just hope that they don't listen to it. But I'm telling you, get ready. Tyron's out. He's doubtful, which is out.
Yep.
And I don't think that Zach Martin's going to play. So, let's just hope we need our offense to score 35, 38 points. And if we lose doing that, I'm good. I'm not going to be happy, but at least I know my offense. This Miami defense, you can throw. They play a similar type zone, but they don't have as good. Now, Jalen Ramsey's coming back.
Yeah.
Y'all seen Cowboy? What up? I don't trust Dan Quinn. We need Dak in the offense. There you go to score 35 points. Exactly. So we need to score a lot of points. That'll help our defense.
Well, definitely, because then you've got them to their strength, pass rushing.
Yep, that's the answer.
Are you live streaming with
8 o'clock?
At 8 o'clock?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Close.
In a few minutes.
Okay.
I was actually done on time today. So.
Well, congratulations,
able to
man,
come
and thank
home.
you very much because I know how hard it is during the Christmas holiday for the mailman. Man.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, all these people are parking in front of the mailboxes, and they all want their mail. It's like, okay, if I got out for every, and this is my driving section. If I got out for every one, I'd be out there all night. But
Yeah.
I did it. So
Okay.
anyway,
I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do this other game tonight?
you sound like you're ready for a nap.
Yeah, I've got
kidding.
behind me. It would be good if I could put these together tonight. Then that way, tomorrow morning, I can put them up before the games.
What's the other game?
Buffalo and the Chargers.
Buffalo and the Chargers.
That's ugly.
No, Joe Burrow's out for the season.
Actually, I think they said if they get to the playoffs, he would be back.
Okay.
He's a decent quarterback, but he could injure too easy.
All right.
So, do you guys think we're going to make any adjustments on defense with Damone Clark in that second linebacker spot, or what do you guys think about that situation?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I do not know what their plan is. I'm sure Dan Quinn is going to be mixing it up some, but what his plan is, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I know that.
Oh gosh, what's wrong there?
I think they'll get somebody in there more physical.
Western?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm getting ready to watch the Vegas Bowl. I forgot we were playing in Northwestern tonight. We're in the home of the Raiders.
On Peacock.
No, the college game.
The game is on Peacock?
Yep, it's on Peacock.
Oh, I don't think I have Peacock.
It's on Poppycock.
Wait, you have Peacock? Okay.
Because of WWE, that's why.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
so
got
many
it
streaming
for
services.
wrestling.
this is what we're headed for now. Is probably another 2 years or so. Every game you will have to stream on somebody's channel.
Yep.
I mean, you're
Peacock,
already getting
Paramount,
Amazon. You're getting, of course,
Amazon Prime.
Amazon and
it is.
YouTube TV, and the NFL. Bottom line is the bottom line. Peacock. What the hell is that? Okay,
That's NBC.
so it's not on
it's
NBC.
NBC's
Thursday night.
Whichever one has the Peacock logo on it, that's there.
It's freaking ridiculous. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we won't be live streaming it tonight then.
But it's coming on.
Huh?
It's not coming on regular NBC too.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Nope, it's just on Peacock.
I have Peacocks.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, if you want to change the channel, because I don't know how. No, it's that remote up there.
Was that the ad?
Okay, well, you can go ahead.
I
And
think I'm about to give me some shut eye, but just want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and go Cowboys.
You too, Loyal. Take care.
Same to you.
All right,
Merry Christmas,
careful
buddy.
travel.
Yeah, safe travel.
Take it easy.
Safe travels, little cowboy.
Well, if I don't watch, what I'll be doing is I'll be working on stuff here at the Red Brick House. Huh?
You might as well.
There's Aisha Robinson. Because tomorrow will be a long day, too.
Might as well go do what you need to right now.
Wes is going to. And so, Wes, you still there,
Yeah.
Wes?
Yeah,
so
I'm here, buddy.
It's not close. You know that, right?
I know that. It's like
Central
a 3-hour
Virginia.
drive.
Yeah.
That's fine.
a
I
long hike.
wanted to come up there anyhow, so no worries.
Okay. All right. Just letting you know. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know. What time is the game start?
Make sure you have
It's at 4:25.
Wes, just make sure you bring snackages.
Oh, I will. No worries.
We'll have snackages here.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Aisha Robinson, how are you doing? How's your mom?
So I just coming from seeing her.
Okay, how's she doing?
She's doing good.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it cold up there?
Yes.
You can see her breath.
I was gonna say it looked cold up there. The way you bundled up, man. It's actually been kind of warm down here lately, the last couple of days, and I think it's gonna be 59.
Oh, it's coming, Mark, because we were up into the mid 50s here yesterday. We're now down into the mid 30s.
Oh, yeah. And I'm not too far from you, Troy. Do you guys have wind there in Utah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're up here in Twin, and it blew our chimney down today. Had to call it our fire department.
Well, for the most part,
It's always something. There's a saying, man. You know why Idaho sucks?
That's right.
Why Utah sucks is because Idaho blows.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Houston,
That's what they say.
8-6.
Because
Well, I was actually surprised because the way this house is set, the front of the house is where the wind always comes across. And when you open up the front door, like, downstairs, you feel the air just flow straight upstairs. But what I'm actually surprised, because knowing that these windows are about old as shit, it's been really windy out, and I haven't realized it's been that windy. And you open the door up, and it's like, that shit gets hawking. Yeah,
they just made the playoffs. When was the last time Houston made the playoffs?
Well, they still got a few more
I'm
weeks
going
to
to
go.
take off, Mark. I'm going to watch Utah play Northwestern in the Vegas Bowl.
I'm going to
will
probably
be
end here before 8 o'clock so I can watch game time and stuff and put together these shutters. And I may be putting together the fireplace mantle downstairs so that way it's all nice and pretty before
Sounds
we go
good.
back home.
Sounds
Because
good. We'll
Wes
see you
is
tomorrow,
coming,
man.
I got to make sure it looks good.
And I'll be here next weekend again.
Take care, my friend.
All right,
Have
man.
a
Take it easy.
good
Thanks,
Christmas.
man. All right. So, Panhandle of Florida. Poop. Who's pooping? Okay, poop. It'd be nice. I'm going to Florida next year, taking my son to Disney. Salute Eastside Herald.
Yeah,
Okay.
the team just made the playoffs because the Steelers won. So they replaced.
And looks like game time's not there. Wes is there. Derek, you look perplexed right there, Derek. You look like you're deep in thought.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just this whole week has been, like I said earlier, been a crazy week. So
now that you're divorced, what's the first thing you're going to do?
First thing I do, I already did it. I started a YouTube channel.
You started? Okay.
Yeah.
And what you gonna do with your YouTube channel?
It's called Derek J Reacts. I'm basically reacting to police videos of people getting arrested.
Okay.
Oh wow!
So,
all right. Well, hopefully you won't be doing one of me.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
I mean, that would give me some views, though. I need it.
I tell you what, man. This was shit. What year was this? This was probably about 2008 or so, man. Me, Michael, and my man Ramon, we were coming about the back way down the road, and I remember this police car is hauling ass. Zoom! The other way. It's a 2-lane road out in the country. And then all of a sudden, got down about another mile, another two went by. Zoom, zoom. I was like, damn. I was like, they after somebody, man. I'm glad it ain't me. And kept on going down the road, and there was a police van that was behind me, and it was a ways behind me, and they put their flashes on, so I pulled off the side of the road there, figuring that they were going to go past me, and they pulled off the side of the road with me and didn't get out of the vehicle. Next thing I know, there's like 10 police cars that are out there, and a policeman comes up there with his hand on his gun. And I'm just like, can I help you, officer, and stuff? And he's like, where you been? I said, I was just in Fredericksburg. I said, coming down the road to go work on some of my rental properties. And I said, I was just at McDonald's in Fredericksburg. I said, I can show you the receipt. And he, don't you move. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you're scaring me. He's like, you don't speak till you're spoken to. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Next thing I know, they get us out of the car. They asked us if we have any weapons. I said, I got nail guns if you want to consider those weapons. I said, because I'm a carpenter. And they searched my car, and they asked me if I knew why I was being stopped. I'm like, no. And they're like, well, where have you been? I said, I was coming from Fredericksburg. Apparently there was some home invasion.
Yeah, 3 Mexicans.
And it was 3 Mexicans that were supposedly, or no, two Mexicans that were. I'm like, I'm not Mexican.
No, it's checking well water or something. Some old ladies on
Yeah, they came knocking on the door, said we're here to check well water or something or other, and so
they had a red truck.
they had a red. There wasn't a red truck.
Yeah, it was a red truck.
I don't know what it was, but they, after all this, and they knew it wasn't us. They took our picture on the side of the road and they told us to watch it. I'm like, watch what? We weren't doing a damn thing, man.
Oh, jeez. That's
And man,
scary.
I was just
I
like,
kind
shit.
of been in the same kind of predicament where I got arrested. I think I looked like somebody was a suspect, so they had to
We
take my
all look like
picture.
somebody.
They had to take my picture. I guess they sent it to somebody and then came back and said I'm not the
No,
person
you're
they're
not the
looking for.
one. Yeah, we all look like somebody apparently.
Yeah. I look
My
like
buddy and
everybody
I
in
got pulled
reality.
over,
I tell you
was in
what,
his loss with a blue
you
LED
know,
light tip.
this has
Instead of
nothing to do
impersonating a
with
cop.
football or anything here, but this has actually been cool. Okay, because sometimes things happen in life, and you wonder, was that supposed to happen or something? This house right here, I don't. There's no way in the world that this thing should have just happened. Okay, I ended up seeing this place after I did this whole thing where I was trying to grow my business and get some grant money. Didn't get any grant money, but met a guy who was like, "You're the guy we've been looking for," who brought me that night at like 8:30 at night in the dark, and I'm looking at this house and saying, "Man," he's like, "We got to save it." And I go talk to the city manager about trying to save it, and he's like, "It's too late. We've already signed a contract for the place to be demolished." And from there, I had posted a few pictures on Facebook and stuff and said it's a travesty that, the towns are losing all their old history and this, that, and the other. And then people started following it and things. And so we did a change.org post.
Was this before or after you met Jay?
This is well before. And the next thing I know, I'm speaking to city council and we got the house. But what's crazy is how many people that I have met and that are excited about this place. They have Waynesboro has Waynesboro.com on Facebook, and which is kind of like the newspaper, and everybody watches, reads it and stuff. The guy who takes care of it or runs it has been by here a couple times and things, and he came by a couple of days ago. I was working on the shutters, and he took a picture of me up there working on the shutters and came in, and they put another article in. So this guy pulls up outside today, and it's an old guy and his wife and stuff, and said, he said, "Do you know the history of the place?" And I said, "Yeah," because see, I enjoy telling people about it and everything that I know on it, right? I was like, "Yeah, it was a schoolhouse," and I said after that, I said it was a hospital in the Civil War, and then it was the Lee Masonic Lodge. He said, "Yeah," he said, "I'm a member of the Mason Lodge and stuff," and he said that they had tried to buy this to save it. The Lee Masonic Lodge. They're Masons. And so we got talking and stuff. And so he's like, "I am so happy about you and what you're doing with the place." And I found out he's got school desks from here from 1890 that he's going to donate to me, along with another Civil War pistol and some other things. And he was talking about this Confederate soldier who they wanted his belt buckle when he died to go here. I was like, "Well, if you want his belt buckle to go here," he's like, "Well, he got buried with it." I was like, "No, we don't need it then." Okay, no, don't dig him up. Don't dig him up and bring it here. Okay, I'm good with that. But my point on this whole thing is how this has been such a gift as far as the community goes and meeting people and creating relationships. There's always so much negativity where most people would rather spit on you than say hello to you. That you want I want things to be better for us to be, where we get along, as opposed to I'd rather kick your ass and piss on your grave than to get along with you. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I'm just wandering here. Maybe I'm just delusional or something, but it's been cool because people that I've met now know me. Had it been some other circumstances, wouldn't give a rat's ass about who I am. Don't need the place haunted. I don't want to see that if it isn't already.
Well, playing tomorrow?
Yeah, we're playing tomorrow. I'll be here.
Who y'all playing?
We're playing Miami, in Miami.
Okay.
Riley, if it's haunted, they like me. That's all I can say. That they either like me or they're waiting for me to finish. Now, it may be that when we get finished with the place and it's all completely done, we hear, "Get out. Thank you very much." But right now, they cool. But when I first came in, okay, now my daughter, when she came in, she said she kind of feels some spirits and stuff, so she saged the place. You know, she's got her whole thing, but she saged our home in Springfield too, so she sages everything. But when I got here, I said, listen, I'm here to save the place. They wanted to tear it down, so let's get along. And at least I think if that's the case, they are here, they like what we're doing.
Looks good, Mark.
Yeah, and I gotta say, Mark, if y'all aren't watching everything that's going on with the Red Book House over at Joe Boo's day job, y'all missing out. Y'all
It's
missing out.
crazy.
I gotta admit, I'm like a week and a half behind on those videos, but I'm catching up. Yeah.
What's crazy, and this is what I'm going to do, because I've got a video from when I first came in this place the first time, and I went through the whole house. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that video, and when I go through the front door, I'm going to marry it up with where it is now. And as I go through the house, go from where it was to how it looks now. So that way you can get a real appreciation. So because I'm here all the time, I don't really notice the way things change. But then from time to time, I'll see something from before. It's like, damn, was I smoking crack when I decided to do this shit? Because this is crazy.
Mark, two things.
I'll be live here tomorrow, Wilkes County boy. What's that, Thomas?
One, I never forget when Michael
fell through the floor.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit!
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Michael may have torn his ACL or something to his knee.
And I played it off. Well, shouldn't step in that spot.
He got up, and you know, it was almost as if I'm all right. He just walked away, and I'm like,
the look on Michael's face was like, "We really gonna do this, Dad? And we really gonna do this?"
Oh boy!
And secondly,
Tommy.
hey Aisha, how you doing? Secondly, I knew you was gonna do a good job on the house when you built that island in the kitchen. I knew you was gonna do a good job then. I knew you was gonna do a good job when you built that island in that bathroom. And I was like, oh yeah, he been do some things with this house.
Oh well, you can't see it from here, but I've built bookcase. Well, if you've watched my morning videos, because I turned this desk, it's on wheels, so I can turn it around. But I've got the built-in bookcases, and that really kind of makes the ceilings look taller, and gives me so much more space and stuff in here. You know, I'm excited about this place, and I'm happy because I think when I'm gone, it'll still live on. And, you know, maybe, 100 years or 200 years from now, they'll come back and say, Mark and Tracy, they saved this house, and that's how come it's still here, and so on.
And Mark, did you make the plants too?
Okay. So you're going to hold on to it?
I'll put it in my will that this house will not get sold.
Well, you got your sisters, too, that are all part of that, too.
We're not selling this house.
Okay.
So I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, but do you get mail there?
Here's what's fun. Okay, two things. One, we found a nice antique mailbox on the front that looks beautiful. But the problem is they won't deliver into that mailbox. It needs to be one on the street. So the mail basically goes at the post office and they hold it for us. But we're only getting junk mail really here. There's another house or another road behind us that it's the same address as ours, but it's a different street number. And so when UPS delivers, they keep delivering to that house and not here because nobody's lived here for 15 years or so. But we've been getting Amazon deliveries on a regular here as my wife's ordering this, that, and the other for it. And people want to know, what are we going to do with the place? And that is a very, very good question. We've thought about doing a little bit of bed and breakfast where people can come stay, or maybe Airbnb. But the thing is, Tracy's like, if somebody messes this house up, I'd have to kill them.
And damn, you live right across the street from Walmart too.
At first I was like, well, it's a Walmart grocery store, so it's not like a regular Walmart. So you don't get quite as many of the, typical cray-cray Walmart people. You know what I mean? You still get some, but you don't get the same ones that if it's a full-fledged super Walmart.
Well,
At
at
first,
least you
I
don't
was
got
like, damn, I got a Walmart across the street. But, you know, you get in the kitchen and you're cooking, or it's like, damn, I need, you know, I'd like me get some Mike's lemonade. Just walk across the street right there, you know, boom. And it's right here and right back. So, no, it's actually been a blessing. In fact, when we were working on it before we had a bathroom, we'd go over to Walmart to use the bathroom and grab something on the way back. And so it was perfectly, it worked perfect for all of us.
Yeah,
well.
I live
At least
literally
you got
right
to the
behind a
grocery
Walmart.
store.
I ain't mad at Walmart.
No, at least you don't got to travel to the grocery store.
And here's what's even better, because when I go to Walmart, I take my shopping cart all the way to the end of the parking lot. The end of the parking lot is only
Wow,
across.
y'all got a
It's
Walmart over out there?
it's a Walmart grocery store. Literally, okay. The spot where I leave my cart is across a 2-lane street, and it's got a little bit of grass. It's about 10 foot, so it's only about 35 feet from my front door. So I just carry everything from the cart right across the street into my front door. Couldn't get any more convenient than that.
That's cool.
You know, how many people like Jason Garrett as a commentator?
I don't.
You cool.
Jason
all right.
Garrett.
He all right as long as he ain't on the sideline. Hey, I'm
Sean
cool.
Payton. Oh, Drew Brees.
You know, at least he's not on the side. Hey, as long as he's on the
Not
sideline,
on the sideline for us. That's true.
he's all right.
I actually like Drew Brees way better than Jason Garrett.
Okay, so AFC picture right now, you have the Browns, the Colts, and the Texans.
I guess Eastside Herald didn't get the memo because he has a.
Hey, Mark, did you see how the game's on today? You see the Steelers today?
Yeah, we were watching that. Steelers kicked ass.
Yeah, and they knocked out.
They knocked the Bengals out of a playoff spot at the moment.
But the Bengals had to win.
Oh, wow.
They beat the Chiefs.
You know, I thought Buffalo would have leapfrogged in there, but they didn't.
No, see, Buffalo, and see, that's what people don't understand. Had Buffalo lost that game to us, their season was over. They were fighting for everything in that game.
Hey, and I wouldn't be so. I know I'm sounding crazy on what I'm about ready to say, but it wouldn't surprise me if the Chargers beat Buffalo tonight, because you got to realize something. You got a team that's 3/4 dead.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a 3/4 dead dog without a coach. And you know, whenever you have a team like that that's playing late in the season like this, it's, you know, either one thing or the other could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark, can I ask you something?
You certainly can.
Would you see a football owner sign a player for $700 million?
At some point, there will be. I don't think anytime soon, but yeah, the way
I'm just asking because that's what that Japanese pitcher got.
Yeah, but they also pay 162 games, and it's a little bit different. I mean, you remember back when who signed for the 200? Was it Barry Bonds for 250 million? That was like the first like major contract like that in baseball. Baseball's always been way ahead of the NFL, but you got guys signing now 250 million. And with quarterbacks, you think about Drew Brees. I think it was 2015? He was only like 21 million. That might even be higher than what it was. So you look at it now from 8 years later, from like 20 million to 54 million. That's huge. So give it about 5 more years. It'll be there. They're going to make so much money from gambling and everything else, and they're working all the international games and shit. You see how they're streaming everything everywhere now. This is, I'm going to tell you, all this stuff you're getting now with them now doing it on Peacock with Amazon and YouTube TV, they're setting up the bidding wars on the next television contract for all these streaming networks.
You know, and then plus, you know, these players that's getting these big number contracts, they don't get all that money, because that money, you know, some of
that money goes to the agent,
and then some of it is incentives, and some of it is in bonus money. So that they don't get all that money. You know, everybody.
I'm okay if I get 50 million as opposed to 150. I think I might be able to make it on that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd be able to make it
I
on
mean, at some
Friday.
point, well, although if you're a fool with your money, like Mike Tyson was, you know, I mean, quite frankly, I mean, think about this for a second. If you got $10 million, right, and you just put it in the stock market, which averages about 6 to 8% a year, right?
Don't forget this. You get this
6 to 8% a year.
Plus all the
You put
dividends.
10 million in the stock market, you got $800,000 a year just from the interest. If I'm an NFL player and I get a big contract like that, I'm doing that. I'm just locking in. I'm going to take me a big chunk of it and just living off the interest for the rest of my life. But you got some of these guys, when you think about when they had the player strikes and they had to set up, you know, the kiddies for these guys because they didn't have enough money to make it without getting game checks, you know that those guys are going to be screwed for the rest of their life. If you can't make it through, you know, a couple of months of a strike, you ain't prepared for retirement from football. But that's me being on my soapbox. It's time to get paid. It's not, you know, this is the thing that people don't understand. It's not how much money you make. It's what you do with the money that you make.
Yep, it's how you manage it.
Yeah.
If you're out there buying, you know, 30-inch rims and 500 pairs of Nikes and all that stuff, you're going to be broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Story.
10 pairs of shoes is okay. Not 50 pairs.
They better worry about rent before they buy all that.
Mm-hmm.
What did that one guy say?
So the man who won $1.35 billion lottery jackpot is suing the mother of his child because she allegedly told his family about the money.
Okay.
I guess he wanted to be anonymous.
Yeah, and
with
not
his
share
family
any
too.
of it.
Wow.
Hey, Mark, I'll see you in the morning, okay?
Okay. What time are you leaving?
I'm going to probably leave my house around 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So about 2 o'clock.
All right.
There.
See you then, man.
Okay.
Be careful. Take your time.
All right, buddy. We'll see
All right. Peace.
I will.
Hey,
I will.
Mark, are
Thank
you
you.
going to tailgate in Washington again?
Yes, we are. We
Yeah,
are
Mark,
definitely going to. You gonna be there, right, Thomas?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna run it. Well, when I go to church tomorrow, I've been gonna run into my cousin and I'm gonna give him all the information and stuff.
Okay.
Tell him about the ticket thing, where the tailgating location is, and all of that.
Okay.
How much are those tickets?
They're $199, no fees on them, and it's club level, section 315. So the good thing about club level is if the weather is bad outside, you've got the whole club concourse, so you can watch it from there where it's warm. And it's there's no seats above you, so you don't have to worry about any sewage pipes breaking on your head or anything. And the parking lot that we're in, red zone lot, it's kind of like a back way to get in. It's actually really easy to get out of it too. Right. It's behind like a school that's over there. And so when it's time to leave, you can get out real easy. And that's one thing about FedEx. You want to get the hell up out of there quickly.
What are we gonna do about that offensive line tomorrow?
We're gonna have to make do, man. I mean, Miami's got the same problems. They're missing a lot of players
They're trying to move the basketball football team to Virginia down too.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They're trying to move to the same spot that Jack Cat Cook tried to move the football team. And them people in Alexandria, all that money, they don't want that basketball arena there, and they will make sure that it doesn't get there. And the other part of that is, if Virginia does go in to get the Capitals and the Wizards, what'll happen is they'll have to give up trying to get the Redskins, the Commanders, because they're not going to they don't have enough money to pay for both of them. And I think they would rather get the Commanders. I'm okay with both of them staying the hell out of here. I ain't trying to pay for any of them fools.
I'd rather have the basketball team and the hockey team than the Washington.
Yeah.
If I had to choose between the two.
Stadium. No, the stadium. That part's dead. The stadium in Woodbridge. Joseph Heatherly. What's up, Joseph?
Long time no see, buddy.
How are you doing, man? Joseph, I met a guy who is a Mason whose lodge used to meet here. They used to have the place. And he is a guy that you would love to meet too. He's got a lot of historic stuff. He told me he has some Civil War shells and bullets and everything else. He's going to be giving me some school desks that were actually from this place from the 1890s. So it's been kind of cool. All right, are we going to do this game? Are we going to do this game?
I want to watch the game. I don't care if you're watching, but I at least want to watch the game.
I really want to put these things together. Now, I can put these together and keep you guys on the chat if you want to watch me put them together.
I do want to watch the game.
Does that sound like a winner?
Yeah. Well, you at the Red Brick House now?
Yeah. I'm upstairs in the Red Brick House. Doesn't it look like it?
It looks good.
Oh, it doesn't look like a cloud of dust. Oh, it's because of the greenery. My wife has got all the plants and stuff in here.
Looks like you're in Miami.
It don't feel like no Miami. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, she's got tropical plants and stuff here, but no, it's
when
not
he was
Miami.
in Miami, he be wearing shorts every day.
I usually do.
He wears shorts every day.
People were commenting because they're like, he's out there in a t-shirt. I mean, a short sleeve shirt. I always wear short sleeves. I can't stand a long sleeve shirt. But I tell you what, I'm going to turn on the other camera and I'm going to go right on there. You guys can continue. You can watch me while I'm working on this over here. And then that way I'll get this one glued up and I'll come back and do some more talking.
All right, Thomas. It's time for you to lead now. You're the senior person left here. So it was Troy. He's gone.
Which one we start on?
I don't know. That's your decision. That's why I handed it to you.
Okay. So tomorrow's game, everybody's talking about. Everybody's saying that we need to lose the game, but me personally, I think we should win it. And who all in the panel think we should win this game tomorrow?
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I never say we should lose. So
no, we should never lose.
Somebody in the chat just said 38-20 Fish.
You should never lose a game. That's not. I'm sorry, but me personally, you ain't real if you say you want to lose. You should win every game that you play. Sorry. Like I said earlier, you
Thomas, I like your football show in the back.
Oh, thanks. With the shot glasses on it with
yeah.
Mark. I told Mark a while back. I told him, I said, man, I am not going to use those shot glasses until we win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I got a Cowboys.
Huh?
You haven't drank out of it yet?
No, I'm not going to drink out of them until we win the Super Bowl. I would not drink out of them until we win the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. We can have a family.
The goddamn division round first, yo.
I'm sorry. We can have a family function here, and we could have some hard drinking beverages here, and they'd be like, "Yo, man, let's get the shot glasses, man." So it's no. It's no. I'm not gonna pull them out until we win the Super Bowl. Even if we do make the Super Bowl in this kickoff, I'm not gonna use them. We have to win before I use the glasses. It's just how I am. As a matter of fact, I got three more shot glasses in front of my big screen TV on the little piece of wood that Mark gave me. I'm not gonna use them until we win the Super Bowl because you gotta realize something. In my family, I'm the only Cowboy fan. I'm the only Cowboy.
Wow.
And out of all my brothers and sisters, I've already let it be known. If we ever win the Super Bowl and everybody is here, You got to take a shot out of each Cowboy glass. I'm sorry. You got to do it. I know you don't want to do it.
What team your family like?
Huh?
What team do your family like?
Well, I'm the youngest. Well, on my primary side, I'm the youngest, but on my dad's side, I'm the oldest.
Oh man, yeah, I'm the same way.
Well,
I mean, what football team do they like?
one brother, I got one brother who's a Philadelphia. One brother, he's a 49er fan. My mother, my second oldest brother, and a couple of my little sisters. Almost everybody are Tennessee Titan fans because I live here in Nashville. My oldest brother, God rest his soul, he's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. You notice I haven't mentioned a Dallas Cowboy fan, don't you?
Right.
My oldest sister, oh my God, man, why am I saying this? My oldest sister, she's a Philadelphia Eagle fan. I asked her once before. I said, why are you a Philadelphia Eagle fan? I could see you being a Tennessee Titan fan. Why Philadelphia Eagle fan? And she's always had a crush on Donovan McNabb.
Of course.
I told her, I said, I'm not trying to be hating or nothing, but that's poor choice. That's baby.
Angelica said Paul Thomas.
Who said that?
Angelica, she said Paul Thomas.
But you know what, Angelica? I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, whenever we win our Super Bowl, and I hope it's this year, I will be the only one in the family party.
Mm-hmm.
And and that's how I want it. Yeah. That's how I want it. It will be my party when we win the Super Bowl. It will be my party, and I will be the only one in the family celebrate.
Yeah.
And I'm in my immediate family. Like I said, I'm the only Cowboy fan. I got a few cousins that are Cowboy fans, but in my immediate family, out of all my brothers and sisters, I'm the only Cowboy fan. Shucks, my dad, God rest his soul, my dad, he's old school. He's a Minnesota Viking fan. He go back to the Prepper People Eaters when Fran Tarkenton was quarterback back in the 70s. So it's everybody in the family, they have their own personal team. Asia.
Mm-hmm.
I have an uncle. He's a you from New York. He's a New York Jet fan.
New York Jet. I got a cousin who's a New York Jet fan, so
he's a New York Jet fan, and he go all the way back. He when he was alive, he used to tell me old Joe Namath stories. And I'd be like, dude, I was born in '68, but that you going a little too far. And he'd be like, man, I gotta tell you a little bit of the old school. You got to know this. And he would tell me so many stories, not just Jet fans, but he would tell me so many. He would tell me NFL stories, and that's the reason why I know a lot about. That's the reason why I know a lot about NFL football. It's because of him and a lot of my uncles and older relatives. They would tell me so much. They would tell me so much about the NFL.
I got a cousin who's a Jet fan, Washington fan, and a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
I got an uncle that's a Washington. I can't say the other. He's a Washington Commander fan. I can't say Redskin fan because I'm afraid if I say Redskin fan, I may be calling my lawyer something after this after the Zoom meeting, but
Who said all?
that's what I was laughing about. And yes, yes. In a couple of weeks, I will be going to Washington D.C. for the Cowboy Commander game, and I hope that game have some meaning on it because it doesn't. Me and my cousin Jay, who's a Cowboy fan, we will be going. We will be going to a meaningless game. So I hope that game has some meaning to it.
I don't know. It's gonna take a lot for it to not mean something because either if we have the division wrapped up, there might be a chance to get the 1 seed.
Yeah, in order for that to happen, I got a feeling that San Fran is gonna lose Monday night to Baltimore.
Look at you. The Eagles gonna win a Super Bowl.
Oh,
no, somebody says the Eagles gonna win a Super Bowl.
What? Oh, they smoking. They smoking that good. They smoking that good shit. That ain't happening. I hate to say it, and I know the chat is. I know the Eagle fans on the chat is dogging me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's.
No, not this year.
You're gonna be
Not
hearing
this
it from
year.
your sister. They do.
Yeah, their team is dysfunctional right now. They're dysfunctional. Yeah, they players. They players.
That's my Christmas present. To beat the freaking Eagles. That's my Christmas present. To win on Monday night. To beat the freaking Eagles, please. That's my Christmas present. To beat the Eagles on Monday.
Was that the Giants?
Yeah, please.
You know what?
I'm so tired of trolling.
You know what? I told Mark earlier, I told him, I said, man, just imagine if we would have beaten Buffalo and Philly lost and we win tomorrow, we would have the inside track on the division title. If we
Philadelphia's in the chat.
Hey, Jeff Lee, I have 2 channels, but the one I just started is called Derek J Reacts. Is the one I just started, which is at 0 right now. So if anybody hit the subscribe button
Stello
on
is in the house.
you'll be number 1.
I got a
Stello is joining.
Channel 2. I got a channel 2 there.
All right, so.
Hey, Mark, Thomas just said his sister is an Eagle fan.
Yeah, well, we all have one of those in our family.
Yeah, we the old saying, in each family you always gonna have that one brother or sister that's dysfunctional.
I'm telling you. I said earlier today that I smelled an upset in this game, but it's a little early.
Mark, you scared me with that video today.
With the radio? What radio?
No, you scared me with that video today. I'm thinking.
Oh.
You already talking about the Eagle content. What the hell?
Mark has done about 20 videos with that same kind of premise. So I was used to it by now. I was like, I know.
I mean, you should be. Come on now. But they don't come around no more. So it's like, as much as it hurts, much as Jalen hurts.
You had me with the tears too.
Mark, I'm gonna tell you something.
You know what? I should be an actor, shouldn't I? I can turn that shit on and make it believable.
Mark,
you're an old actor.
I'm gonna tell you something though. If Philadelphia lose Christmas Day, man.
Oh my God.
You may have to get a round trip ticket to California to look for your son because
for Philly 500.
Philly may disappear.
Oh.
He may disappear. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, man, they have disappeared from this channel. But they're laying it. Let the Cowboys lose tomorrow, and they'll be back. They'll be back talking trash.
You thought You thought Philly 500 disappeared after we beat them on December the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna physically disappear this time if they lose.
No,
If they lose,
I tell you what, well, a lot of Eagle fans will,
Oh, Philadelphia just got timed out.
but he's a stand-up guy.
and
He
then
just got timed out, Mark.
Who got
and
timed
then
out?
he gonna lose. And then he gonna lose the strap to Carpezzo too. Oh man, yeah, he's gonna disappear. He will disappear if they lose. He'll lose some bet to Carpezzo because if
Mark, I'm gonna ask your what is it? Get your authorization. They're asking me to post my link to my channel in the chat. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't want to do that without.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Yeah, I should change my parlay real quick. What's that?
Let me go over and say hello to Game Time and Prime Time. Everybody make sure you go over and say hello.
What's up, Vinny Hagan? How you doing? Mark Holmes is in the house. What's up, Mark? I can't believe Wes is driving all 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised
The reason why
too.
you're at the Red Brick House, Mark, is to bring good mojo.
We got to get a win.
Now all these guys are coming down.
Arizona.
I'm just telling you. If they lose, Wes is banned.
Okay. So, man, oh God, no,
Please,
you're not
Wes.
doing that. Don't
Make
do
sure
Wes
you
like
wear
that, man.
The proper size jersey. That's all I'm saying.
Mark, you got the
But anyway,
Peacock channel because the second game is on Peacock.
Yeah, we're watching it now. That should have
Brad,
been
I am a
touchdown.
realist. I have seen Dak play on the road versus good teams, Ultra Cowboy. Yeah, he played in the playoffs and had a perfect a quarterback rating on the road in the first game last year. But let me guess, Tampa wasn't a good team.
Yeah,
You know,
of
they won
course,
their division.
he's right about that. That people seem to forget that game against Tampa, but of course, they just start. Look at this shit. They are slicing and dicing. See, this is what I talk about in the NFL. What's that?
I was a minute too slow because it was 5.
Who's slicing and dicing, Mark?
A lot of things are iffy going into it. I mean,
like
Miami
San
has
Diego?
their moments where they
So,
look
Thomas,
really
you finally going to try
amazingly
Mark cooking when you get
towards
there,
other
huh?
team.
Yes. I want to see what Mark is working with.
What do you mean? Working with what?
No,
In the house?
No, he's going to finally try your cooking.
Oh, you mean at the tailgate?
Yes, I want to see what you're working with, Mark.
Well, I'm gonna, I'll do about. I don't think it's gonna be that many people so far that are going, but I'll be doing some pulled. I'll cook the pulled pork shoulders and stuff the day before, so we'll do that barbecue. Okay. Now this is my style. Okay, this isn't Tennessee. This isn't Texas. This isn't North Carolina. This is Joe Boo style. Now, what I do with my pulled pork is I end up doing. I like cinnamon. I like my chipotle chili pepper powder on there. I like a little bit of nutmeg. I like paprika, smoked paprika on my rub. Of course, got to have the salt, the pepper, and the cayenne pepper, and the brown sugar. So what you get is, and I'll take mustard, and I will cover them with mustard, and then put the rub on it the night before. And that really infuses. It actually breaks down the fibers the night before. And my sauce on it is actually a chipotle with a little bit of rum barbecue sauce. It's sweet and it is good, man. That shit, you'll be like, damn, that shit's good. But we'll do like a 6-foot pulled pork sub. We'll do the black and blue burger sub. Black and blue burger 6-foot sub.
Oh my God! Now I want a burger.
And we'll do Joe Boo wings as well, man.
Cool.
I'm hungry now.
Incomplete.
I'm hungry now.
Okay,
one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, Mark, I forgot to ask you this. What's on the menu tomorrow? Because I am
going to be doing actually a Cuban sandwich, and I'm going to be doing chicken wings.
Okay, because they cook fancy foods down in Florida, and I got to admit I did eat a Cuban sandwich when I was in Miami a few years back.
I got my pulled pork from a couple weeks ago. That's in the freezer. I'm taking out. Got my ham, my Swiss cheese. Got my pickles to go with it. And, basically you're taking that sub, and it's basically like a grilled cheese with all that on there, man. It's good and
You get
mustard.
some meat from BJ's?
my lunch meat. Unfortunately, there's not a BJ's that's down here in Central Virginia where I'm at. But normally, I love my deli meats from BJ's. Man, they got some good meats. Especially their roast beef is fantastic, man. Best roast beef I've gotten ever.
Yeah, cause I remember the last Cuban sandwich I ate it down in Miami. I ate it about 3:30 in the morning. I remember that, and my uncle Michael.
It's a very simple sandwich, man. I mean, it's just the pulled pork.
Simple.
It's the Swiss
really
cheese.
simple.
It's the ham and the pickles.
Yeah,
and some mustard. Aisha Robinson.
I'm here.
What is her name? Let's see. Cameron Gillies. Tell Aisha. I said hello. I know I butchered her name. Jeff Lee says hello, Aisha. Now, roast beef. Now, I love doing like a French dip roast beef sandwich, man. Take the roast beef and you dip it in the au jus, and then with the caramelized onions, and you put it on top of there so that way the cheese melts with that au jus. Oh, man. And put that on some bread and have a bowl of au jus to dip it in so it's all nice and wet. Oh, man, that's good.
What about a Reuben?
A Reuben is good, too. Have not done a Reuben sub this year. When did I do it? I think I did that with the Giants last year. Yeah. Oh, Kid Cowboy, you got to have the horseradish sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, y'all were so close.
Well, they got a field goal. All
Hey,
right.
Mark, can you make me wings? Leave that hot sauce out.
Well, I do, because of E2 Blue, he doesn't like stuff too hot. I usually do some that are just, the deep fried wings, it's like fried chicken, and then I have the ones, of course, with the sauce. Sometimes I'll do some jerk wings, too. Once in a while, I'll do some, Asian spice ones.
You ever made jerk chicken?
Yes, I love jerk chicken. I do jerk chicken wings on the grill, too.
How do you join your tailgate party?
How do you join it? Show up?
Yeah, because when I go to the thing where it shows my level of
the tailgate, you mean on thing. It should be when you go in there to the join button, you can just basically upgrade. So if you're Mojo, just click on the other one and it'll change it for you.
Okay.
I thought you meant how do you join my tailgate? I was like, just show up, man. We're going to be in red zone a lot. Extra hot horseradish. Yeah, I love, me, I love some spicy food. All right, so Buffalo's down 3-0 early after kicking our teeth in.
Yeah, but the Chargers should have touched them.
Hey, Mark, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
What's up?
If the Chargers lose this game tonight, you could say that last Sunday's win against us was their Super Bowl.
Oh, you mean if Buffalo loses tonight?
No, if the Chargers win, you can say that
That's right. If Buffalo loses tonight, that last week, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that was their Super Bowl.
Well, and they need this game bad too. They need this game just as bad.
They do.
But I keep telling you, man, people keep thinking that, everybody, every time they say this team is the hot team, well, they're hot for a week or two. Buffalo has been hot and cold all season.
I'm gonna tell you, if Buffalo loses this game tonight, if I'm a Cincinnati Bengals fan or player, I would be happy about this because, the loss against Pittsburgh it really didn't harm their chances.
I appreciate you, Jeff Lee. I seen it.
Derek, I don't see. Where is the link, Derek?
I think Michael Parsons said it was it a couple weeks ago. Something I felt that happens that the Cowboys always get the other team's best game.
Of course.
And they always do. They always do something they never do, and they wait till the Cowboys game to do it.
That's fact.
Somebody was asking me which fan base do I hate more. I don't really hate the fan base. Philly 500 or Cop Pizzle or Louis Tree. Right now I'm getting to the point. It used to be the Commanders, but now it's the Eagles. I just can't stand the Eagles.
Yeah, you can't hate anybody else right now, but yeah.
Derek, why do I not see where the link is?
I don't know. I don't think it's a clickable link when you put it in the
But I
chat.
don't even see you posted on here. Can you
You're a Cowboy fan and living
put
in
it in there
Philly?
again?
More power to you. Fuck me, Mark. We got Cowboy fans here in New York.
Derek,
We're
Derek, go to
everywhere.
I tell you what you need to do, Derek. Go to your page, and like under your name, that's your user's name right there. Cause I had to do that on my channel. Yeah, yeah. Go to your page, and under your name is your user's name. And you can type that in, and your link will pop up.
Oh, I know what I did. I didn't switch to that. I think I gotta switch to that.
Yeah, third down.
Hold on.
I hate our own fan base more than anybody else. Damn. We do have some ones that are kind of rough.
Eagles fan base is worse.
Okay, I'm gonna see if this works.
What?
That's not clickable either? I don't know.
With your user's name.
Yeah,
Okay.
where you put the @ symbol before it.
No, but just copy your URL from the top of your. Go to your homepage, and just copy your URL, the whole.
Yeah.
And post
Yeah,
that.
I did that, and it wasn't. It doesn't. I don't think it comes up as clickable
It
in the chat.
Let me see. Derek J Network. Let me see if I can find you. Hold up.
You should be able to go to his homepage and pull it up.
Well, can he just type in his user's name in the chat, and then we can go like in the box, type it in, and
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on, I got
J
it.
reacts.
Oh, you got 1,500 subscribers. I mean, 1.5.
Oh no, that's on the Derek J Network, but Derek J Reacts is the one.
I got Derek. Okay, so where's the Derek J Reacts?
To you. I just subscribed
So you
to
don't do anything on that one then?
I appreciate it. I got like 3 videos up on Derek J Reacts.
Derek J Reacts. Damn.
Yeah, I'm putting out a video a day until I get tired.
Well,
that's my goal. Video a
So
day.
you just talk about football on there?
What you say?
You just talk about football on there?
Oh, I found it. Okay.
No, I'm reacting to people getting arrested. Police. It's mostly police
nice.
body cam videos of people getting arrested. I think.
Okay, so wait a minute. So how many subscribers you got?
On Derek J Reacts?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, there was 1.
Did you make a video about Jonathan Major?
There we go. So you got
But
more
now
than
it's
that.
2.
No, it
Now
should
it
be.
says 2.
It's 3 now.
Now it's 3.
Because I just did.
Yep, we're moving up.
Okay. All right. So.
Did you get him?
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Mhm.
Did you get Tracy a Christmas present yet?
I gave her me. The gift that just keeps on giving.
Uh-huh.
She probably laughing at you now.
No, she's probably cussing at me right now.
You're killing us, Mark. You're killing us.
I'm killing you?
yeah, because I know when I go to Washington D.C. in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna put out so much content that's pitiful.
Are you gonna vlog too?
Who, me?
For me?
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I appreciate it, Mark.
I don't know. I'm thinking about doing that.
You should vlog.
Buffalo wins.
Cause I do got, this is a new cell phone I got, and when I got it, when I turned it on, they gave me an app where
Well, I'm gonna tell
they,
you. Last year, the Wi-Fi and the signal in there was ass.
I appreciate it,
It
Queen
used to be
Bella. I'm gonna
really
work on
good.
the other channel too at some
It
point.
used to be really
I
good,
just
but
subscribe
man,
to
it
the
was
other
terrible
channel.
last year.
because they gave me an app where I could do podcasts too.
Who did? Gave you an app?
They get this new cell phone I got from
Okay.
Motorola. They was like where you could
Podcast from it. Okay.
podcast from it. And I'm like, let me think about that.
What?
You know,
All right, you're up
if
to
I
11, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man. It's something I love to do, man. It's fun. I do it anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
might as well record myself and
No cherry blossoms in December. No,
put it
there are
on.
not. Dak
so
ain't him. Oh,
what's the
here we
name of
go.
it, Derek?
It's called Derek J Reacts.
I've got
I
it.
just
Oh,
talked
I
to
remember
both
that Derek
channels.
J.
I just talked to both.
He's with
Derek J. React.
the
I can remember
Rams.
that.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Made the video I got
Up there's a
tomorrow.
flag.
Tomorrow, I think I got tomorrow where the guy is
No
walking
problem,
down the
Wilkes
street
County boy.
drunk when he gets arrested. I think that's tomorrow's video.
So, question: How do you make the videos, or do you use certain videos that you find?
I find well I'll react to ones I find. I'm subscribed to a bunch of channels like that, and I just pick one of the latest videos and do it.
You see, you like me. I'm subscribed to everybody, and
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy, man. I am subscribed to the. I know you watch the gold digging videos, don't you?
I heard
I
you were
watch them
subscribed to
sometimes,
a
but
guy with a voodoo doll.
I get tired of
Yeah, and
I get
also
tired of stuff I know that's not
Interception.
realistic.
Damn. There's a flag.
yeah,
What's the flag?
and I
Might
also
be Pat.
subscribe to my Dallas
Might
Cowboy
be
brother who.
illegal contact.
Yeah,
Wow,
and
it's
I
snowing in
I'm at
Germany. Wow.
13. I'm cry.
and then plus I subscribe to my Dallas Cowboy brother who also have a voodoo doll also.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard he's crazy.
Don't be not creepier than that Mark Holmes doll.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you was crazy, Mark.
Oh, it's okay. I know I am. Shit.
And
Yeah, Mark, that Joe Boo doll is creepy.
and then
Not as
I'm not
crazy as the
subscribed to
Mystic that Game Time has.
Yeah, when I started watching Mark, it was just Joe Boo in front of the camera, and I was like,
Look at this crazy motherfucker.
yeah, well, why am
Yeah,
I still
man, I thought you
watching
were
this?
crazy, man.
Well, I
I'm
tell
not
you though,
subscribed
but see, that actually gave me confidence of being, because it's easy because it wasn't me actually on the camera. And I will say that gave me confidence to actually sit here and be able to talk because I used to couldn't talk in front of people.
Mark, I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably already told you this on a couple of occasions, but I remember when I first subscribed to you, I was I went on YouTube, I was listening to some old school music videos. And I had, I heard this one video, I was, I turned it off, and something told me to hit the back button. And when I did, that was when I saw you. And like under the picture, it said,
Joe Boo Sports or Cowboy Joe Boo.
It said Cowboy Joe Boo thinks that Dak Prescott should be drafted by the Cowboys.
Oh
And
yeah, that was that first video.
I had already told everybody in advance that we should get Dak Prescott because I saw Dak Prescott in an interview after the NFL Combine on ESPN, and he had said that he was saying some things. He had said that he'd always wanted to be a Dallas Cowboy fan because he grew up a Dallas Cowboy fan.
Right.
And and everything came hand in hand. And when it said that in the title of the video, I was like, let me see what's up. I opened it up and you was talking about it, and after I heard you, I was like, damn, this dude is cool. I'm going to give him a subscribe. And I've been listening to you ever since.
It was crazy because I did that. I did a video right after the Senior Bowl, and I only had like 100 subscribers or something like that. And nobody watched that damn video, and because it was Joe Boo talking. Because it was saying that hey, this guy Dak Prescott, and I showed some clips of Dak in college.
You watched because of Carson.
Well, I originally watched because we were the coaching staff for that, and everybody was talking about Carson Wentz. Cowboys might be interested in drafting Carson Wentz and everything else. And I saw Dak, and I was like, "Look,
Mark, look who's back in the chat.
Who's that?
Lola.
What's up, Lola? Lola, Miss Hot Sauce, and Sven. I thought didn't Sven join us?
She said she's back.
Welcome back, Lola.
I remember seeing Dak in person for the first time back in 2018 at the Star, and it was me and a lot of my family relatives and friends. We was, the lady, she was, giving us a tour and everything, and for some crazy reason, we was on the top floor of the Star, and it was, I don't know why, but we stopped. And like on the left side of the floor that we was on, you could see downstairs.
Yeah.
And one of the girls that was with us, she had looked down on the ledge, and she had ran back to us, and she told us, she said, y'all, you're not gonna believe, who's downstairs. And we were like, who was it? And she said, got to see for yourself. And I remember I walked towards the ledge, and when I looked down, it was Dak.
What was that?
And it was Dak talking. It was Dak talking to Rich Dalrymple. He was talking to Rich Dalrymple, the Perv. He was talking to Rich Dalrymple, and our guide, who was showing us around the Star, she looked at me and she said, "You better not do it. You better not do it." Because I remember when I saw Dak, I had my cell phone up, and I was getting ready to take a picture. And she said it. She said, "You better not do it." I know what's up, and I've been watching you take pictures. You got your phone on the flash. If you do that, and Dak see that flash, you can throw it up out of here. And all I could say was SHI2. Because
but what's the flag? What's the flag?
That would have been Mark. That would have been the money picture right there. That would have been the money picture.
Thomas, what part of Texas you in?
People though.
No, I live here in Nashville.
Okay.
We had went down.
Oh, that's
we went down to Dallas for the football game.
Wow, the Chargers.
I'm told you the Buffalo Bills are choking.
I'm gonna be pissed too because I started putting my.
When they played Tennessee Titans on Monday Night Football. What's going on in the game, Mark?
They just fumbled the punt. The Buffalo Bills did.
What, the Chargers recovered?
Yeah.
And it's still 3-0, right?
Shit, but they got the ball down about like the 25-yard line.
The red zone.
Man.
No.
That's at least a field goal right there.
Oh, Bills losing?
They're losing 3-0 right now.
But they're in the red zone. This is like a play or two behind. Well, they were in the red zone.
Did the Bills put everything they got into last week?
They really did. That was the Super Bowl, man.
See?
Look at that.
If
Damn.
I would have put money on them when they were 5.
Here's Chargers. Kellen Moore looking like a coach now.
I'm telling you, Mark. I'm telling you,
Here's the
man.
thing. I'm telling you, it's the flavor of the week. All week they've been talking about, don't nobody want to face the Buffalo Bills. They're the hottest team in the NFL. It is the freaking kiss of death when they talk about you being the hot team.
I heard that all week in sports.
I tried to tell you, Mark. I tried to tell you before you left us. I tried to tell you. You know, you sent the Buffalo is playing. Ooh.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Angelica. You're not getting the game. I didn't even know that it was a Peacock. I'm like, Peacock? I didn't know what the hell was a Peacock.
I'm telling you, Mark. I'm telling you, Mark. The Bills are playing a team, for one, that don't have a coach.
Didn't the Chargers just fired their coach and GM?
Yep.
Last week.
They did.
And then on top of that, it's late in the year. They don't have nothing to lose.
Mm-hmm.
They're a wounded animal. Either one or the other can happen. Either Buffalo can blow them out, or they're just gonna throw everything out there and they'll win.
Yep.
Hey, Mark, I got a question, man.
What's the question?
Is Miss Barone as sexy as her name?
I'm sorry, Angelica Baron?
Yes, sir.
She's got some incredible puppies. That's all I can say. That's all I can say.
Are they Rottweilers or Doberman Pinschers?
Huh? They're sheepdogs.
Huh?
They're sheepdogs. They breed. Yeah. Look, he's not doing this. Look, she breeds dogs, man. That's why we always talking about the puppies, man. Inside
Hey,
joke.
Mark, you ever been on your daughter channel?
Am I ever on there? From time to time, you mean watching it or being on it? They call me Papa Doll on her channel. So from time to time, she'll have me on
She's
there.
doing like makeup on her channel.
Makeup and cooking and blogging. Yeah. She's made, she got some great blueberry muffins, and she sent me a picture because I'll see her on Christmas Day. And she's going to bring me some blueberry muffins. Not that my fat ass needs them, but
She's in Virginia too?
my wife? Yeah.
No.
Yep, she is.
Oh.
You got some pretty daughters, Mark.
Well, thank you.
I can't believe you got a namesake.
I can't believe
like
that the Chargers right now have the ball on the 12-yard line here.
I to put money on them when they were $5.50.
Hey,
I told you. I kept saying that. Huh?
Is your
What?
Indian?
Why did you move?
Chef Indian?
Oh. First down.
Mark, they talking about puppies in the chat.
Well, it's Angelica Baron's puppies. Because when you see Angelica holding her puppies,
puppy time.
Oh my God, it just makes your heart melt when you see them puppies.
Philadelphia is cracking
just
up.
looking so cute. Oh my goodness.
So what's on the menu tomorrow, Mark?
I'm going to do a Cuban sub.
A Cuban sub.
A Cuban sub, yeah, for Miami. And Joe wings.
Yeah.
Ooh.
First and goal on the 1-yard line. The Chargers, man.
Mark, you going keto again after the season?
Oh, definitely.
That's okay.
What, did the Chargers score a touchdown, Mark?
Yep, just did.
Uh-oh.
The Chargers up 10-0.
Well, I put 5.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta be careful because that one's got the TV on there, doesn't it? Hold up. I'm gonna go put another one of these on real quick.
Yeah, you better.
There we go. No, I just need to adjust the camera down. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. You guys keep talking. Right now, the Chargers are up 9-0. Going to be going for the extra point, and we shall see.
And what extra point is good.
And it's good. All right, I'm gonna screw this one together, and I'll be back in a second.
Yo, I got a question. I got a question to ask. I asked somebody on YouTube this question a couple of days ago. Y'all know the Chargers don't have a head coach right now.
That's okay.
Yeah, You got bounced up to that 63 to whatever it is butt whooping he got. He got bounced the next day.
What?
Staley?
What?
You talking about the Staley for
Oh yeah,
the
Staley got
Charger?
shit.
Yeah.
Staley got fired when he got off. He got fired when he got off the airplane. Shoot, when they
Yeah, they got dog walked by the Raiders. I'm like, really? The Raiders
you
ain't
know
nothing.
when I saw that the score was something like 49-0 at halftime, I knew then what was gonna happen after that game. I did. I knew what was getting ready to go down with Brandon Staley.
It was all over then.
But my question is this: you figure they're not gonna get rid of Kellen Moore as OC.
No,
What what if they were to come out of the blue and want to hire Dan Quinn as their head coach?
No.
That's what I said. That's what I said because for one, I think I'm still talking. I think Dan Quinn and Kellen Moore didn't get along for one. And then two, and I'm saying this, and I know I'm gonna get some flack. Why would Dan Quinn want to go to another team where he gonna have to learn everybody? He's gonna have to see what everybody's motives are when you already have a kingdom down in Dallas.
Yep.
You're gonna already be the heir apparent once Big Mike is gone when he announces his retirement.
Yep.
And I'm already saying it. And put this receipt in your pocket and keep it there. I'm already going on record saying if we win the Super Bowl somewhere between this year and a couple years later, Dan Quinn's going in the Hall of Fame. I meant Mike. Big Mike is going in the Hall of Fame because you won two Super Bowls. You won two Super Bowls on two different iconic teams, Green Bay and the Cowboys. That's Hall of Fame, man. That's Hall of Fame written over.
Yeah.
I know some people argue me down, but it's fact.
I'm with you on that. I don't think Dan Quinn is going anywhere because if you look at it, he's in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
If the Cowboys lose, it's not his fault. But if they
No.
win, he's the reason. I mean, why would you believe that?
If I'm Dan Quinn, my thing is, hey, I got a lot of freedom compared to when I was at Seattle and Atlanta. I can do whatever the hell I want.
You know what?
Ownership is not on my ass. I don't have to go to bed every night and wake up every morning nervous as hell.
Right.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
somebody
sitting on
just
cloud 99.
Yeah.
Somebody just said a good idea in the chat. If you don't have Peacock, just start the trial subscription and cancel it. Once the game over.
Start the subscription, and then when the game is over, just call back and say,
"Hey,
I don't cancel it. I pass. I don't like what I'm looking at."
They
Boom.
still give you like the first 7 days free or the first something free.
Yeah.
Which site is that?
Peacock. When the game is on Peacock, some people don't get it.
Well, I'm gonna let's catch all the games on another site. What's it called?
Tofu?
Stream East or something. And I can watch all the games, even if they're on NBC. I can watch them. If they're on Peacock or ESPN, I can watch them. But it's kind of.
I use Tofu for the games I don't got. Man, Jeff, people make dumb decisions when it comes to the police, and that's what I'm trying to point out. The dumb decisions of people when they get arrested. It's they make so many. You watch those videos, they make so many mistakes, so many idiotic, like running away from the police with handcuffs on. Like, what are you doing? Where are you gonna go?
What are you doing? What are you doing? You know,
They got
if you
handcuffs on.
know, if you know, my thing is if you know that if you know that you're getting ready to get apprehended, hey, just had an attitude of I didn't win this battle.
Right.
Take me down the pound, let's see what go on from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
I remember being in the barbershop one day with my
All
nephew
right, Josh
and
Allen scrambling, running, bumbling, stumbling. Bills are ass. So 2nd and 17.
Sorry, guys. I'm watching basketball because I don't have Peacock.
No.
Apparently, a lot of people don't have Peacock. I didn't realize that. Okay,
Yeah, I
so it's
think that
3rd down and 10. 3rd and 11.
Yeah.
I really should get something to eat, shouldn't I? Go get my tacos. I don't know how Dan Quinn said he was experimenting with the defense for the Bills game.
They got over there. They got pork, fried rice, pork, whatever the hell.
I've got some actually chicken that I've shredded chicken that I did, and some yellow rice. Make some tacos. Look at
my
that.
thing
They choking. All right, I'll be right back.
my thing with last week is, I'm like, hey, it happened. We gotta move on, man. We have to move on. We have to move on. We gotta get ready. We got, we're on South Beach. We gotta get ready for Miami tomorrow and, win that game. I don't have time to be thinking about last week. That's just me. That's just me. That's the old Cowboy fan that I have been, because I've been a Cowboy fan since second grade. That's that part that's coming out of me. What happened happened. Like I was saying earlier in the Zoom meeting. I told Game Time Brian. I told him. I said, hey, between last week and the end of the year, I knew we was gonna lose the game somewhere.
Yeah.
I knew we was gonna lose the game somewhere.
Thomas, you ever been to a Cowboy game in Tennessee?
Yes, I went when the Cowboys played the Titans here last year, and I went to a couple of games when they played the Titans here back in the early 2000s. The Cowboys, they're successful here. They're successful here when they play the Titans, and not only that, they have a lot of Dallas Cowboy fans here in Nashville. And before the Titans came here to Nashville, this town, this city was, especially back in the 90s when we was winning our Super Bowls. We were a predominantly Cowboy city. And what most people don't know is back then, a lot of the Cowboy players would always come here all the time. Troy Aikman, he was always here. He was always here because of the country music scene. And Troy have always been popular with the country music musicians here. So this Nashville have always been popular to the Dallas Cowboys.
I heard they love their hockey out there too.
Huh?
I heard they like their hockey out there too.
Yeah, the Predators. Even though they lost to the Dallas Stars today.
1 p.m. tomorrow.
So, lawyer, ask me this question: how long you been a Cowboy fan? Loyal?
Who?
Oh, he's gone. Lawyer
Yeah, he
Cowboy.
gone. Yeah, he gone.
Oh, that's right. He got to get ready to go to Arizona tomorrow.
Yeah. I actually became a Cowboy fan in it's either 88 or 89. So I was like 6 or 7. The first football game I remember watching was Cowboys versus at that time Redskins. My whole family, some of my extended family was in there. I remember being sad that I couldn't be a part of that fun because it was a lot of trash talking. It was a lot of yelling at the TV. And I remember I couldn't be a part of it because I ain't had no favorite team. So that day, I actually told myself, whoever loses this game, that's going to be my favorite team. And the Cowboys lost that game. And I think as a 6 or 7 year old, I thought the next game they're going to win. If they lose this game, they're going to win the next one. So that's why I wanted to make them my team.
Yeah, man, I became a Dallas Cowboy fan in 1977, and it was a lot of reason behind that. Before then,
was that when Roger Staubach?
He was still playing. Tony Dorsett is my all-time favorite college football player, and I remember before he got drafted with Dallas, I remember, I was in school. I was in the second grade at the time, and I had told a lot of my classmates, I told them, I said, hey, Tony Dorsett, he's graduated, he got his degree and everything. He's not playing college football anymore. I just said it. I said, whoever Tony Dorsett gets drafted by, that's going to be my favorite NFL football team. So when the 1977 draft came out, before the draft had started, Tony Dorsett said he was going to be drafted early. Anyway, Tony Dorsett said, well, make a long story short, I was this much away from being a Seattle Seahawks fan because Seattle had its draft rights. And what had happened with that deal was Dallas made a trade with Seattle. I think it was something like 2 draft choices for Tony Dorsett. And I've been a Dallas Cowboy fan ever since. And the first Cowboy game I went to was back in 1994. That game was in Atlanta. The Cowboys lost that game to Atlanta. That was the game when everybody thought that Emmitt Smith had broke his leg.
The Bills just scored.
Yeah.
We got some
Bills just scored.
Damn it.
You going for the Chargers? Tommy, you going for the Chargers?
Yeah, I'm going with the Chargers because of what Buffalo did to the Cowboys last week.
Hell yes. Oh, okay.
Tommy, you ever been to the Country Music Hall of Fame?
The Country Music Hall of Fame. Have I ever been? All the time. If I don't go there, I walk past it. But I've been to the Hall of Fame.
Okay.
I've been, and
all right, were we premature?
And
we're still down by 3 points.
if anybody in the Zoom or the chat have never been to Nashville, you got to come. You got to come.
Eastside just said, how come there's no country music in Memphis?
Well, I can't answer that question because.
All right, looks like we got a game now.
I don't know.
Clint Longley.
Only thing
Who's making that
y'all don't
awful
have in
noise with the
Tennessee is
camera?
baseball.
Well, we don't have baseball, and well, we have a minor league team here. We don't have baseball and we don't have basketball. That's it.
Well, the Grizzlies in Memphis, so.
Yeah, the Grizzlies are in Memphis, and
How long is that Nashville to Memphis? How many drives is that?
it's about 3 hours from here.
You're in Nashville, right?
Yeah, it's about 3 hours from here, and I go to Memphis all the time. Whenever I go to Dallas, I go through Memphis,
Mhm.
and
So Dallas is near Tennessee.
yeah, it's Memphis first, and then go through Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's all into all the southern states.
No, not really.
Well,
We get to Memphis, you get to the Mississippi River, you see Mississippi, you see
that
Arkansas,
historic
go to
bridge.
Arkansas, and then
Yeah, you're in Arkansas, and then boom, seemed like almost in no time you're in Dallas, in Texas.
and then when you get
Oh,
and
I
then
was like,
and then when you get to Arkansas and Texas, you hit Texarkana, and once you get past that, you be in Texas, and it's crazy. It's crazy when you get to Texas because it seems like it take forever to get from Texarkana to Dallas.
Not really, not to me. But then again, maybe I'm crazy. Well, see, for
Tommy,
me,
you ever thought about visiting the Elvis Presley Museum?
The where?
You ever thought about going to see the Elvis Presley Museum in
Elvis
Memphis?
Presley.
Yeah.
I've never been there. I've never been there. That's so odd about it. I've never been there. I've never been to Graceland. I've never been there because every I've been through Memphis with downtown and all of that, but I've never been to Graceland.
hold up.
And never been to the
Did
museum.
I just see playoff exclusive Peacock TV wild card exclusive?
Yep. 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 I believe it's the AFC game though.
Or NFL Plus. It's NFL Plus too, because NFL games.
It's gonna be like that.
What the hell? What the hell are you talking about?
Playoff games on streaming.
But just because I'm here doesn't mean I'm on NFL Plus, because game NFL Plus too.
Dang!
They're making you pay for it now.
Yeah, because if you have to pay for it,
You gotta pay for Peacock.
Don't you have to pay for
I
Peacock?
think it's like $5. Is it still like $5?
Something like that.
Peacock is free.
Then it'd be what do you call it, the pay per view.
The plane boss, the plane.
For a pay per view.
Now, I'm going to tell you what is a long state, and you don't think of it as being long, but when I have to go, if I'm driving to Dallas, Virginia is a long state from where I am.
It is.
It is.
And
It's about a good 7 hours to the Tennessee border.
I went through
And
there.
I'm going to
back
tell
in-
you, when you're going through the southern Virginia into Tennessee through the mountains, that's a rough road, man. Don't do that shit at night. Me and Brian did that with that RV. Oh, man.
At night, it is pitch black.
Y'all have
I
GPS?
love 95.
Tom, y'all have GPS?
No, it's not 95. It's 81 to 85.
Okay.
Tommy, you have GPS?
81 going through the mountains of Tennessee and Virginia. Oh, my God.
Mark, you have GPS?
Yeah, I have GPS. Of course you have. Who doesn't have GPS? You got a phone, you got GPS.
Yeah, you got GPS on your cell
It's
phone.
not a matter of getting lost. It's a matter of being able to see this shit. You're up in those mountains, and it's like you're going up and then down and around. I mean, at night, there is no. It's like you said. It is pitch black. And don't let it get foggy, because you get on those mountains and it's foggy as can be. There was
Because Mark, I remember I went to Virginia back in 2015, and
first down.
I thought we would never make it to Washington D.C. I thought we would never make
They're
it.
praising
there.
Kellen Moore. I tell you, there's a spot over here on Interstate 64, Afton Mountain, that there was like a 75 car pileup, about 20 years ago because the fog gets that heavy. You literally can't see anything. And I tell you, this past week driving up to help Gina on the mountains up 81 up that way, it was foggy as can be. You can't see, I mean, literally, you can't see the car that's right in front of you. It gets to be like the road just disappears. It's just a blanket of white.
But a white sheet.
Yeah.
A sheet of white.
But once, I think for me, I think Nashville is like the halfway point. Or is it Nashville or is it, no, it's not Nashville. It's, Memphis is halfway to Texas for me.
Thomas, you like jazz too? Cause BB King's in Memphis too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It depend on it depend on the mood that I'm in when jazz is playing.
I think BB King played there on his a lot.
Yeah, you got lots of blues in Memphis.
And then plus his restaurant was here in Nashville too. I don't know whether they're going to rebuild it or not because I don't know if you remember, but a couple of years ago we had that terrorist bomb in here, and his restaurant was blown up too.
Oh wow!
And let me see, his restaurant was bombed. The tattoo parlor where I go to was bombed.
Damn.
And yes, I got a few tattoos. I'm not going to tell you where they are. And the restaurant that I used to work at when I was in high school got bombed. There was Spaghetti Factory. A lot of stuff on that street on Second Avenue was bombed.
Man, when was that?
That was in 2021. It was right after COVID when it happened.
Damn.
Christmas Day, 2021.
Sheesh. Yeah, Mark, I don't know if you can get I don't know if you got any video of me. All I see is my
Hey Mark, what you eating?
The other picture, but I don't know. If you see these two,
yeah,
I got me some pumpkin sweet potato pies here. I got to get in the stove.
Okay. Hey Mark, what you eating?
I'm doing like some shredded chicken tacos.
Ooh,
man, you got.
I just had Taco Bell yesterday, man. So.
Just trying to throw a little something down. 30 Sanchez, this is their Super Bowl. 3rd and 22.
Mark, you ever made burritos? I'd love to see you make burritos.
Yeah, burritos, it's easy. I mean, it's just a matter of folding it right on up in there, but yeah. That was
Buffalo about to get the ball back.
Well, it was good while it lasted. Buffalo's about to get the ball back.
Buffalo about to get it back.
Hey, Mark, what do you think about Bison? Like that?
You said about Bison?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it that much. Too gamey for me. I've had some Bison burgers. Yeah.
Okay.
But then I don't like venison that much either.
You never had a deal?
No, I said I'm not crazy about it.
Venison's good if it's cooked right.
Me either.
What about
rabbit? Wow.
Ma, what about rabbit or frog legs?
I like steak.
That's not gay.
I like the normal meats.
What about alligator? What about alligator tail?
Nah, people, in Florida, like people would eat raccoon or skunk and all that.
Yeah.
The roadkills.
Yeah.
What about alligator tail? You ever had that?
Alligator had, yeah. You go down to New Orleans, you get lots of alligator.
Yeah, that's good, man.
You live in the country parts of the world. They eat a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff that you don't get in the city.
They don't eat like possum or raccoon or whatever.
No, I seen people eat it because I in high school my dad when my freshman year of high school, my dad built us a house out in the country part of Chesapeake, Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you see a lot of people eating crazy stuff out there like that. I know one time I driving home, I hit a deer that went in the ditch. And I got home and my dad's cousin was like, "Where?" They went and got it. They
Roadkill
went and
stew.
got it. And he's like, "Where this happening?" They went and got it.
Was it fresh when they got it?
Yeah, you
I don't
just.
know. I didn't mess with it. I didn't see what they did with it. I don't know. So, but I know when I rode past there later,
It
it
was
was
gone.
gone.
No signs of it.
That's all I know.
I think we roasting out the chat.
I'm sure you said it
ate
before, but I probably forgot how long have I been a Cowboys fan. Wilkes County boy. As a little kid, my first memories of life were sitting on the couch with my dad watching football and him saying, "Go Cowboys." And I am 58 years old right now.
What about that Virginia ham, man? I heard
Oh, I
y'all
love
make the
some
best
Virginia
ham in the
ham.
world.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I live right over
Virginia
in
ham,
Norfolk, Virginia,
oysters are
which is
also
not too
known
far
for.
from Hampton.
No, you down there with the
But
Smithfield hams and stuff, man.
but yeah, I'm down here where Allen Iverson is from and
Mm-hmm.
Michael Vick.
So you know about
When Mike
South Beach, there, right?
When Michael Vick was in high school,
He was unbelievable.
it was crazy. It would be packed wherever game he played at. It would be packed.
Him and Allen Iverson. Because
Yeah,
yeah,
Iverson was a great football player, too.
yeah.
yeah. They said Allen Iverson.
Oh yeah, he
I
played
seen
football. I
Iverson
think
one
in
time.
high school.
I seen Iverson play one time in high school. My brother played against the team he
I
was
think
playing against. My brother was on that team.
LeBron James played
They
football,
said
high
that,
school football.
and they said that Allen Iverson could have went anywhere he wanted to because
Yep.
he was a high school All American quarterback, if I'm sure.
He was great.
And not
They
only
still
that, he's also a huge Dallas Cowboy fan. Allen Iverson is.
Allen Iverson.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They still love him in Philly.
Yeah, Michael Vick's games used to be crazy, and the thing about it, his brother
Don't let the Philly people find out Iverson's a Cowboy fan.
Marcus Vick's
Yep.
high
He's a
school
huge
games was
Cowboy
even
fan.
crazier than Michael Vick's was.
Were they?
When Marcus Vick played in high school,
Uh-huh.
it would be a line down the block trying to get into his games.
Damn.
And then he went to
He
Virginia
went.
Tech and messed up everything.
He was it Hampton High School they went to?
They was in, I think, either Hampton or Newport News, one
Yeah.
of those.
I think it was Newport News.
I believe it was Newport News, yeah.
Sure it wasn't fourth story. Sure it wasn't fourth story.
I couldn't hear you.
We need a
That's all
DNA
right.
test, Mark. Okay. Why do you say I'm your long lost brother, Chris? You're 52 years old, Chris? Okay. So you think I'm your long lost brother? Could be, man. Could be. We're all brothers at some point.
Yeah, there you go. Warwick High School.
Hey Mark, when you gonna tailgate in New York?
When I'm going to chill in New York,
When you gonna tailgate in New York?
I have before. I did probably like 20. I tell you what, when I tailgated, last time I tailgated in New York was the Odell catch.
Already perceived your injury.
That was the last time I actually tailgated at New York at the Giants Stadium.
You have to go see the Giants.
You will see a lot of Cowboy fans in New York, trust me.
A hell of a lot of them. We're everywhere.
You know, whenever I'm in Arlington for a Cowboy game, I enjoy the tailgates. it's like a big fiesta.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody know each other, and you could be, for instance, me. I'm from, I live here in Nashville. I remember it was it was the Chicago game last year.
Mm-hmm.
After the game, everybody was still tailgating. 3 and 4 hours after the game, they were still cooking food and everything.
Damn.
Anyway, I had went up the parking lot, and it was this Mexican family. They was tailgating. Man, you talk about food, Mark. Man, the uh the one guy, me and him got to talking and everything. We was talking about the game and stuff, and
Yeah.
he told me, he said, "Man, come on, man, come on over here, man, come on over here with us." And I got over there where his family was. I don't know what if it was his wife, sister, girlfriend. I don't know who it was, but she got a plate, fixed me a plate,
Mm-hmm.
ribs, chicken, you name it, you name it. It was on my plate.
You name it.
Food,
Food for
food
days.
was fine. After I got to, they fixed me about 3 plates.
Mm-hmm.
After I got to eating, drunk about drunk about two shots of tequila.
Oh, you were nice then.
I told the guy, I told him, I said, man, I got to get back down to my peoples, man, because I know they're gonna want to know where I'm at. I'm walking back. A couple of RVs from where our RV was. It was a family from Memphis. It was one of the girls. She was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm doing good. How you like that win?" She was like, "It was all good. You want something to eat?" And I'm like,
I'm full.
"What the hell is going on here? Am I a target for food or something?" And I was like, "Yeah, food was fine.
Let's see.
You know about Memphis food.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah, Memphis got that soul food.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm trying, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to this female, and my cousin, he found me, and he was like, "Yo, man, we just want to know where you were." And I'm like, "Dude,
I'm grown."
I told him, I said, "Yo, dude, man, you messing me up, man. Go back to our RV, man." And and a good, and and that's how they do it. That's how they do it. That's how they do it down in Arlington, man. You know, it's like a big. It's like a big.
So who got the best? So who got the best
All right, so we got first and 10
Georgia or
on the
Tennessee?
10-yard line for Buffalo.
Yeah, who got the best barbecue, Thomas?
Georgia or Tennessee?
All right, Buffalo trying to take control of this game now.
Who is
Thomas,
more?
who got the best barbecue, Georgia or Tennessee?
Well, I've never
Need some
tasted
fried chicken
Georgia
with some mambo
barbecue, so I got
sauce.
to go.
Oh man,
Right now, I got to
Chris,
go
are
with
you from
Tennessee
DC?
because I've never tasted Georgia barbecue before.
Hey, isn't the Tony Pollard family restaurant, is that Tennessee?
Yeah, they're from Memphis.
Okay.
Oh, Tony Pollard got a restaurant out there?
His family, I believe.
Yeah, his family. His family got a restaurant, and plus they own a moving service. Hey, I don't.
Maybe he'll be a
Second
chef
and one
after
from
his
the
football career.
2-yard line. Buffalo
Who's
about
on the
to score.
2-yard line?
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Josh
really?
Allen takes it in for the score. All right,
They just
Buffalo.
scored?
Yeah, 13 to 10.
It's okay. If I win that parlay, I'll break even.
Thank you, Wilkes County boy, that I'm a very likable person. I appreciate that.
Hey, Mark, you missed a membership chat. When you wasn't here.
Oh, a membership? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hold up. Who do we got as a new channel member? Hang on, let me move this plate here.
Oh, they gifted a membership.
Let's see. Your activity.
Yeah. Somebody gifted one. That was might have
They
been a while
gifted a
ago.
membership. They gifted a membership.
Spin. Shout out to Spin for gifting the membership. I thought Spin was trying to call in. He's in Germany right now, so
I think he said his. I think that was the one who said his camera.
He
Couldn't
said
figure out his camera.
No, that's
He said
Stello.
it's-
Stello is still here.
He said it's snowing in Germany.
Shout out to Sven. I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, he's been there for a while.
Oh, Mark, I forgot to ask you. Tell me this.
What's that?
I hope we don't get it, but what you think about the game in Brazil this year?
Too far for me to go. Definitely too far for me to go. It's hard enough to get to Texas, much less Brazil. I don't think we'll get it. I think Jerry doesn't want to give up a home game unless it's in Mexico. I think he would for Mexico.
I think he tried to for Mexico.
Mark, you don't want to go overseas to see a football game?
Nah, I don't think so.
Is Johnson getting put into the Cowboys Hall of Fame
Next weekend.
Next weekend
On the 30th against the Lions. Our last home game.
Yep, by this time next week, next Saturday night, we will be in the Ring of Honor.
Finally, it's been way too long.
Should that mean Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this year?
That would be nice if they would.
It would be nice. You know, my cousin told me, Mark. My cousin told me the one I go to Arlington with. He told me, he said, "Man, I don't know about you, but if we win the Super Bowl this year, I'm going to the parade." And I told him, I said, I'll be right behind you.
Tom, the Rangers won. Just imagine the Cowboys won.
If the Cowboys were to go to the Super Bowl, I don't know what I have to do. Well, I'm going to find a way to get out there. It's in Vegas. That would cost an arm and three legs. Any friends out there in Vegas that want to put up me and Joe Boo, let me know.
Hey, Mark, you know Usher, he going to perform the halftime.
Yeah, he sure is. I don't care who's performing the halftime. I just want to see my Cowboys in the Super Bowl.
Usher. Don't talk about
Go at
Usher
your
like
own
that.
risk.
Don't talk about Usher like that.
Usher like to cause trouble. Usher.
Tell Mark Zeppelin fan is here. Where's Zeppelin
broke
fan?
up relationships. Everything.
Daryl, what's up, Daryl?
Yeah, he dated Shirley from TLC.
Oh, Daryl, you are Zeppelin fan. What's up, man? How are you doing?
Come on, I don't care who wins.
I don't know. Never had Memphis or Texas or KC. Damn, man, you've been missing out on barbecue then. Okay, I'm back. Was wrapped up like 50 last-minute gifts. Well, damn, Bella. You busy as can be, taking care of baby, bitch slapping Leo, and wrapping presents. Damn.
I did that this morning.
So I
The
don't know,
present.
Mexico City kid. Wow. You're a Cowboy fan, right?
I'm going to WrestleMania 40.
Who performs halftime show? Just Cowboys win. I don't care who performs. I'm sorry. I don't care who performs the halftime show. Just the Cowboys win. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Mark, man, you just don't know, man. I want us to get a Cowboy win so bad. You know, me and Modi.
You saw the city when the Rangers won. Just imagine the Cowboys won.
Oh God, man! Let me tell you. I was down there. I was down there a few days before they won the World Series, and it was rocking down there, man. You know, me and my cousin, he fell in love with the Texas Rangers. He bought everything Texas Rangers, and I told him, I said, Jay, man, I got a crazy hunch about something. And he was like, what? I told him, I said, man, I think we're leaving. I think we're leaving Dallas a little too soon, man. Because I think the Texas Rangers getting ready to wrap this sucker up, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they did. They did. And when I saw him a few days in church, all he could do was just kick himself because we left a few days early. We left a few days early, and they had the parade a couple of days after they wrapped it up, and all he could do was just shake his head. And he told me, he said, "That's why I want to be when the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. I want to
There you
be. I
go.
want to be at the parade. I want to be at the parade. I want to do. I want to do my thing."
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, he said, "I know you coming with me, aren't you?" And I told him, I said, "Look, man, all you got to do is when you on I-40,
Mm-hmm.
on the Dallas, all you got to do is get off I-40. You're not living in the back of the interstate on I-40. All you got to do is just get off I-40 and make a stop here at the house, and I will have my bags ready." You know me. You know me. There's no shame in my game when it comes to the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
My wallet can be empty. My wallet can be empty. I'm still going down now. I'm sorry. I just have to fall asleep in an alley or something down in Dallas if we win the parade. I mean, if we win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, your wallet really gonna be empty then. You fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Alley.
But I was just saying.
Mark,
That's good.
do you
Yeah,
have
you
a
just wanna.
prospect for left tackle
Do
next year in the
man, I
draft?
ain't thought about prospects or anything like that. We
Mark,
still a long
look what
way.
Queen Bella
Look, I'm
said.
a what's that?
Mark, read what Queen Bella said.
Chaz, they're still mourning their loss. Okay.
This one. She said, if we go to the Super Bowl, I'm showing up to the stadium in Vegas swinging balls around.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, as they say. Damn, Bella.
Whatever happened.
Bella, you wild girl.
Yo, Bella Woward.
Hey, Mark, you know what they say? Whatever happened in the city of swing, stay down.
Yeah, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Okay. So versus teams over 500, they're averaging 17 points.
But they're 0-3 versus teams over 500.
What did he say? With all due respect, what?
I don't know, but he's another Washington.
Yeah, another Washington guy.
Yeah. We actually.
Listen, Mark, I'm just being honest. Okay. All right. Damn, Bella. Damn.
Washington had 3 coaches that could have hired within. But he just got over his alcohol.
Angelica, that was funny. They got shit on you. They got shit on you.
Alan
Dallas,
Williams.
make the Super Bowl. I want to see.
Mark. Alan said he want to see Bella topless.
I see that. I see that. Okay. Boy. All right. So we got another reason to root for the Cowboys to go to the Super Bowl.
Or 2 reasons, Mike.
There you go. Two reasons.
2 more reasons.
He said puppies in Vegas.
Who let the puppies out?
Oh, you remember that song, Who Let the Dogs Out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probability for us to win the division is 37% versus 63% for the Eagles.
Eagles, all that Eagles do is that.
I don't care, Mark. I don't care, Mark. I still say the Eagles they're gonna slip somewhere. I really do. I think they're gonna slip somewhere.
I can't wait to see how they respond on Monday. I'm telling you.
But I put money on the Giants, so I'm not crazy
Asia,
Yeah.
a win against Philadelphia Monday would be a Christmas
No,
present.
that's my Christmas
to the city
present
of
right
New
there.
York.
Please win on Monday.
That would be the ultimate Christmas present, man. You know, that would be the ultimate Christmas present. If y'all beat Philadelphia Monday, that would be the ultimate Christmas present to the city of New York and the city of Dallas.
That'll be my Christmas present right there. I don't care if we make the playoffs. That'll
There
be
you
my
go.
Super Bowl. That'll be my Super Bowl right there.
Hey, I just thought about it.
What's that?
Quiet as it's kept, the Giants are still in the playoff picture. Y'all are
Mm-hmm.
still in the playoff picture, quite as it's kept.
Yeah.
We already
puppies
messed
out
up
in
our draft
Vegas.
choice, so why not?
They got a long shot, but they in there.
It's a long shot. But
A slim shot. A slim
but
shot.
Asia, hey, y'all can't lose no more
Nope.
because how the way I was told, I don't know
No,
if it's
they said the Bears is in it.
Asia, how the way they said it on TV, they said that if the Giants win out, if they win their last few games of the year,
Mm-hmm. And
somebody had
somebody
to
else has to
lose.
lose.
Do it for
Yeah.
Rashid.
A lot
That's
of
like
people.
Cloud Coffee. Do it for Rashid.
Well, I got Rashid right up here on the shelf.
They said that if they win out their last three, I forgot
Mm-hmm.
I forgot who they said had to lose. But if they went out their last three and that certain team that they said had to lose, you're automatically in.
It might be Minnesota.
I,
Yeah.
I, I can see
Minnesota or Green
I
Bay.
can see
I
that.
love weed. I love weed. And then
What's up? I love weed, man. How are you doing tonight, man? We just Bella's up here getting crazy, threatening Eagle fans and threatening to if the Cowboys go to Vegas to do all kinds of stuff in here. It's just getting buck wild, man. It's getting cray cray.
We're slinging balls in Vegas.
I'm serious.
Who's going to replace Smith tomorrow at left tackle?
What is his name? Who's playing left tackle tomorrow, Mark?
It'll be
Udobi,
Igoda.
it got to be Udobi.
Okay.
you being a little too honest, Bella.
Not the Speedo. Who's wearing Speedos? Oh, Lordy. Oh, Cloud's Coffee. I'll be swinging him. Okay. All right. I ain't interested in any guys swinging their Speedos. Okay. Okay. Just the swinging. Okay.
So the score is 14-7, right, Mark?
14-10.
Oh, 14-10. That
Yeah.
ain't bad.
So Buffalo winning?
Yeah. Buffalo's still winning 14-10.
At least it's not a runaway.
Yeah, Buffalo got the momentum though. They didn't score the last.
When they in Los Angeles?
They're in Los Angeles.
They're playing in the spaceship.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark, you ever want to go to Los Angeles?
I've been to LA. My daughter used to live there, so would go out there every time she moved to help her move. And I would always wake up early because I was still on East Coast time, so I would go just walking around Los Angeles, get my steps in. One morning I went to this park. I can't remember the name of the park, but basically, No, but I went with Runyon Canyon with Kayla, but it was a trail that went up to these towers on top of the hill. Turns out it was like a 1,900-foot lift to go up that thing, and it was foggy when I climbed up it. What I didn't know coming down, I was coming down and looking at it, the trail looked like it was the Great Wall of China, the way the trail went down. And the way the trail was, it was about 5 feet or so wide, and then it just dropped. on each side of it. I'm looking like, damn, if you fell off the side of this thing, you ain't stopping anytime soon. Because I wanted to go up there to get the view of Los Angeles, and unfortunately, the fog was just below the peak. So you get to the peak, it's clear, but you're looking down at the fog, so you couldn't see the city. I said, ain't this some shit?
That's a reformatory, isn't it?
There is the reformatory. That I've done that one too, where I've actually driven, because the reformatory, the observatory is real close to the Hollywood sign.
Yeah,
it's on that basically that same area up in there. And is that running? Oh, yeah. So you can kind of go up back behind it. I've been up back behind it so you can look down and see it. But yeah, Runyon
Mom,
Canyon ain't no joke.
You ever been to Disneyland?
Have not. I leave them mice alone.
That's in Pasadena, isn't it?
Something like that. Now I've been to shit.
That's not.
No, it's in
I've been to
Anaheim.
Universal Studios.
Yeah, that's in Anaheim.
It's in Anaheim.
Yeah, that's not far from the Rose Bowl.
In Florida, ain't it?
No, Disney World is Florida. Disneyland is California.
Right.
Disney World is in Orlando.
Because Disneyland they don't have Universal Studios.
Universal Studio they have in California, in L.A.
Florida. Universal Studios in Florida.
What is it then? Because wait a minute, I know you got a studio.
No, they don't have Epcot. They don't have Epcot. I mean,
no, that's in Orlando.
Yeah, Disneyland don't have Epcot.
Then what is it? I know they have the studio that's there because it was in because I remember seeing like the car from the Blues Brothers with the big speaker and stuff on there. Universal Studios Hollywood. Yeah.
Oh, they must have one.
Universal Studios Hollywood. I know I've been there.
I thought about the one in Florida.
I was going to say, y'all don't make me think I'm crazy.
I know they have one in LA too. I just know the one in Florida.
Yeah, they got the Universal Studio in Hollywood.
Yeah, I remember when I went to Los Angeles last year, and it was, man, it was.
How was the fog? How was the fog?
It was foggy. Don't get it wrong. It was foggy, but just looking at downtown Los Angeles, it was like being in a movie.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
My daughter was living in Koreatown, and
because everything I saw, when I was downtown Los Angeles was like, like I said, you watch movies and TV shows, and you see the Los Angeles skyline, and and that's what it was like. It was like being in a TV show or movie.
Mm-hmm.
You got the helmet, then the
I'm about to say, did somebody get hurt? Because they keep showing. Okay.
Because unnecessary roughness. Because they're showing the helmet to helmet.
It was on number 7. But it looked like one angle that the dude got he didn't hit him, but one angle looked like got his elbow.
But shit, what's the name of this lake? Is it MacArthur Park? There's a
MacArthur Park.
Yeah,
MacArthur Park.
Because I would go walking from her apartments, and you go past MacArthur Park, that lake that smells like piss because there's nothing but homeless people. But if you keep on walking straight on down through there, you'll get down into downtown. You'll go over the there's a bridge over the 405, and you get down there by the Lakers Stadium and stuff, man. I was walking all over LA because, like I said, I would be awake at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and nobody gets up before 10 in LA, and would just go out walking, just sightseeing and stuff, and then come back to my daughter's place, and by the time she's waking up.
What part of LA did Michaela stay in?
She was shit. Like I said, she was in Koreatown the last part, and then she was in the Valley. I moved her out in the Valley one time. She stayed there for a year. Did not like it back in the Valley.
Well, Esau Helton told Matt to shut up.
Damn, you know where the tar pits are in L.A.? There's a museum that's like damn, what is the name of it? Oh, shit.
was it near downtown?
It was near downtown.
Why
Yeah.
y'all run the ball? Typical
Because
California.
the first place she lived, the La Brea Tar Pits.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she
Okay.
lived right off of La Brea the first time, which Pink's is not far from there either. Pink's Hot Dogs. Okay, because that's another place. I walked to Pink's from her place the first time I was there. Because
You talking about
Pink's Hot Dog,
Inglewood.
man, you see always, no matter what time you went past Pink, there was always a line of people. I said, man, I got to go to this place, man. I got to go to Pink's and get me some hot dogs. I went to Pink's and said, this is the nastiest motherfucking hot dog I never had.
Hey,
I was like, why are these people all waiting in line at
Mark.
Pink's?
East side, how would you tell your son to shut up?
Huh?
It's one of the places that's famous for being.
Tell my son to shut up.
Eastside, how would you tell your son to shut up?
Oh, Eastside, you shut the hell up, bro.
East side. If Buffalo wins, y'all are the playoffs.
Mark, I think Pink's is in the Inglewood area, if I'm sure.
I know I walked to Pink's from my daughter's place, which is not far from La Brea. In fact, I would walk down La Brea and then I would take a right, and I know I went past Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard goes on forever, by the way. But you kept on going straight on out, and then all of a sudden you come up to Pink's.
But we went to Compton, and Compton is clean.
Yeah, it's not what you think you see. It's not what you think you see from back in the day. Yeah.
No. We went through Compton, and Compton, a lot of people don't know this, but Compton, Southern California, USC is in Compton. It's inside the Compton area. And we went through there, went through Crenshaw. We went through all of that area, and
There's multiple Pinks. Okay. Correct, Wilkes. Okay. Like I said, it's been several years ago since then, but I remember walking all over LA, man. Good Lord. That's a whole different world.
Oh, you ever walked on Sunset Boulevard out there?
Yep. Like I said, Sunset Boulevard goes on for miles and miles and miles. So the question is which part of Sunset are you talking about?
That looked like the boardwalk in Brooklyn.
I had a thought and I can't remember about it. Shit. But my daughter used to take me all over the place out in California because we used to go to the the pier.
You ever went to Beverly Hills?
Yeah, we went through Beverly Hills. We drove through. We didn't stop. We didn't stop off in there. I'm like, nah, I ain't dressed for Beverly Hills. Price of everything down through there is sky high in LA. Everything.
It is. It is. I remember my cousin Nikki. She live in Atlanta. She makes 6 figures a year, and I remember we was walking through there, and she was like, "Yo, cuz, let's." I forgot the name of the store. It was like a women's store.
Santa Monica, that's it. Yeah, Santa Monica Pier is gorgeous.
And you know they sold a lot of fancy high price stuff in there. It's like, let's go in there, and I'm like, You can go in there by yourself. I just sit right here. I just wait.
Look. There's I tell you, and this might be it where they're showing right here. There's it's an outdoor mall.
Who got it?
That Kayla would take me to that wasn't far from where she stayed. And every like half an hour, because you know it's warm in LA, they had the fake snow would be snowing in there. So for about like 3 minutes, it's like a blizzard comes through. But when the snow hits you, it's not snow. It's just like instantly just goes, and it's not wet. And it's like, I don't know how they're doing this fake snow, but at this mall, every 30 minutes, it was like a snowstorm. But it was all this fake snow that would go.
Yeah, he's down.
I think it looks like it's moving. It looks like it's starting, but I don't think they're going to change it.
I think he was down.
For the Chargers are still on. Because you need the Chargers to win to have your playoff hopes.
You know, I remember
I think he's
we
challenging it.
He should, because the ball is moving.
Yeah, California prices are high. I didn't seen so many
Oh my
people
God.
move here, move from
Yeah,
Virginia.
they say it's expensive in
California.
California than it is.
I
Yeah,
seen so many people move from Virginia to California, and then they all end up in Texas.
I tell you what, it's just some nice stuff out there. And although the earthquakes and things, I never experienced any out there. But the place that my daughter lived in was a new building in Koreatown.
Oh, where they had a Target, yeah.
Yeah, it was basically there was a Target on the main level, and there's parking garage, like 3-4 flights underneath, down below it. It was a nice building. They had like indoor golf range and stuff in there. They had massage rooms, so if you wanted to get your own massage and game rooms and all that stuff. And on the roof, in each corner, they had like a barbecue area where they got picked off. There you go, Josh Allen, the pick. Another interception. There you go. But they have like, a great outdoor area. You got barbecue, refrigerator. They had like 75-inch TVs in a lounge and stuff in there. And it was an efficiency apartment that was about, like 400 square foot. The huge shower, but it was a small room.
As big as this room. Maybe a little bit bigger.
Yeah, about the size of this was about the size of the whole apartment. Okay? That thing was $2,200 a month. $2,200 a month. Now, like I said, it was nice because they had like a dog walk area on top of the roof, but you had homeless people that were across the street.
No,
and look,
people when you walk out.
That's what I said. Across the street, as in you walk out the building, and right there across the street, that were right there.
That's so bad, Leroy.
Well, that was the good reason to have that, where they had the dog walk space up on the roof for them, so that way you didn't have to go out on the street with all the homeless people. But it was $2,200 a month, man, for an efficiency apartment. Like I said, it was nice. But I'm like, damn, that's a house.
Yeah, it's 2 houses.
Virginia, the high district areas, that is a house.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Expensive areas.
Yeah, it was like a whole different world. I'm like, I don't know how you can afford this girl. Oh, boy. So Josh Allen has committed at least one turnover in every away game since 2022.
Ooh, that's nice.
What, he wants them to lose?
No, because if Buffalo wins, they're out of the playoffs.
So he wants the Chargers to win.
Well, he would want them to win.
Oh,
to keep
okay.
their playoffs.
All right.
And they talk about that.
If Buffalo wins, they're in the playoffs.
Come on, man.
Well, I tell you what, they got some momentum right now.
For the moment. I don't know if he's rooting for the Chargers, but the Chargers, I think they're out of the playoffs.
Oh, they're definitely out of the playoffs. They can only play spoiler right now, and they're auditioning the Chargers. Yeah,
Mark,
they're auditioning.
Mark,
Yeah.
Did you see what Eastside Harold just said?
Who cares what Eastside says? What did he say?
He said, I would have helped baby out with that.
Oh, wow. Look at that run. You're up to 16, man. Eastside. Okay. You would have helped baby out. Man, I tell you, the worst one was, okay, so first apartment she had, she was on the ground level, and I loved it because they had this coffee machine that was like a cappuccino machine and stuff. That was, I would every morning I'm getting over there. I'm getting like, what kind of coffee am I going to get today? Am I going to get a French such and such and all that? But then she moved out to the valley, and it was always just me and her. She had this dresser that had like a marble top, or it's a mirrored dresser, and its thing was heavy as shit. And when she moved into the valley, that had a loft. Look at this. Right there. Oh, there's a flag. There's the flag. And he's like, damn, it's coming back. There's Kellen Moore. It was a loft up top, and we had to get all her furniture up there, and the mattress wouldn't fit up the steps. So we had to I had to hand it up from the back, over the balcony, overlook to get it up in there, man. It was hell. And it was on the 4th floor with no elevator. It's like, baby, I really love you because that was some hard work doing that one. And then, of course, the last move was driving from LA to here.
Yeah, we saw that trip. That's the trip we saw.
That was, I tell you what, man, what we saw, I don't think you will ever see again, was we went the first night to Vegas on the trip. And that's where I met Big Wizzy out there because he worked at, I can't remember which casino we stayed at. Because he was like, hey, come on, stay at our casino stuff. And he gave me a voucher or whatever. So it was only like $40 and stuff for the night. But Vegas was like a ghost town. It would have been like if there was a movie, it's the end of the world. We're standing in the middle of the strip and looking from one end to the other, and there's nobody. I mean, nobody there. That shit was crazy. It was so bad. We got to the casino that we're staying at like 10:30 at night, and they didn't even have a food place open. We had to go to another casino to get some takeout to bring over to where we were staying. And you will never see that happen again in Vegas. That shit was crazy. Von
Mark,
Miller
is
ain't done
Eastside
much in
Howard
forever.
team in the playoffs?
I'm sorry, it's whose team?
Is Eastside Howard team in the playoffs?
He needs Buffalo to lose.
Yeah, because Buffalo makes the playoffs if they win. Because all the Buffalo has to do is win out.
So Texas is in the wild card hunt?
At the moment, yeah.
I mean, it could change next week at the moment.
No, as a matter of fact, I think they got the last playoff seed.
They do at the moment.
Right now.
Yeah, Buffalo wins, they make the playoffs, and then I think Houston's out. If I heard them.
At the moment. Yeah, they're not out. They're dropping back. They're not there in the moment, but they could get back.
Back one spot, and then have to win. If they win tomorrow against who they're playing tomorrow?
3rd and 9. Come on, Chargers. You got to get a touchdown.
Now, if they beat the Browns,
Mark, you going for the Chargers?
I just don't like Buffalo. I just don't. I don't like Josh Allen.
Well, Dak Prescott never beaten Buffalo.
You don't like Aaron Rodgers either.
No, I don't.
Dak Prescott never beaten Buffalo.
The diva that is.
That's his bugaboo now, Buffalo.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
3rd and 9. Come on now. 4, 3, 2. Hey, bum. Okay, kick the field goal. Get down by 1. Matt, give me a call. Buffalo wins out. They're
Gotta
in.
make it though.
Browns beat
Mark,
Texas.
what did Josh Allen do to you?
Nothing.
Yeah, Mark said nothing.
It's good.
I remember Josh Allen when he played in college at Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good quarterback.
1-point game. Help me, Rhonda. What's up, Rhonda? I know your day's not made till we give you the shout out, girl. How you doing? Miss Buttermilk Biscuits.
I just told her she missed Bella wilding out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get Rhonda and Bella together, man. Now all of a sudden that shit just starts flying. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Bella went from swinging hands to swinging balls.
Yeah, shoots.
Mark, why they do it, man?
Why they do what?
Why do these damn trolls like to come in here and fool with our beautiful women like this? Provoke them.
Well, you just hit the nail on the head because we got the beautiful women up in here.
For one, they know all they have to do is be respectful. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go that way. You know, I don't want to say nothing crazy.
You don't want to say anything crazy? Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead. You can say some crazy stuff.
You know, haters, trolls, or whatever the hell y'all want to be called. Leave out. We have some beautiful women in our panel. Beautiful cowboy women. Leave them alone.
The Cowboys still got their cheerleaders?
Of course we do.
Sorry. Yes, they do. As a matter of fact, Mark,
To be exact.
you know Cassie Stewart, don't you?
Yeah.
Her aunt was
Angelica said you could say it, Thomas.
Huh?
Angelica just said you could say it.
Well, you know Cassie Stewart, her aunt was a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah, I think she cheerleaded back in the '90s when we won our Super Bowls.
Oh, okay.
You know, she got
The
a
score is 14-13 Buffalo right now. And
Yeah,
Josh
she
Allen
got
has
a,
done what Josh Allen does, throwing interceptions.
yeah, she have a Cassie. She have a YouTube channel, and she got a video of her aunt when she was cheerleading back in the day.
Damn, Chargers have 4 players over 30 million.
Whoa, that's not good.
If the Cowboys win a Super Bowl, Jerry Jones could die happy.
Okay. When you're rich, you're never happy.
What in the way?
Yo, look what Wanda said. If I was a cheerleader and jumped, I would knock my eyebrows out.
If I was a cheerleader and jumped, I would knock my eyeballs
Lordy.
out. Wait.
Yo, Wanda, you crazy.
Miss y'all rewatching the game today. We miss Van Der Esch. If we win the Super Bowl, all can be happy. Well, not the haters.
No, what? I'd rather watch y'all win Super Bowl than the Eagles.
All right, 3rd down. Come on now, Chargers. Hold them. Aisha with the giggles, says Angelica Baron.
Thank you, Wanda.
Josh Allen back. This is like 1st down.
Yo, he said I call them pig humpers.
That's the first 3rd down conversion they've had tonight. Oh, Lordy. Thomas, you see what you did. Eastside's now going to go check out Casey. Talk about a creeper. All right, come on, Chargers. Okay. Nothing on that 1st down run. Oh, shit.
Thomas, you just peeped out Eastside Hell.
What happened?
He's going to check out Cassie's channel.
He said, thanks for letting me know. I'm going to go check her out. Oh, Lordy. Here comes the creeper.
Boy. I'm not going to touch that.
Oh.
2nd and 10. Come on, Chargers. Get another takeaway of Josh Allen's.
3rd down.
Diggs just is not. I think it's been like 8 or 9 games
Mark,
since he's had a 100-yard game. Yes, ma'am.
Mark, when the Cowboys play Tell your boy Michael Parson to calm down.
No, I want him to go ahead and get to knock some mother humpers out.
Tell him to behave himself out there, though.
No. I want him to go ahead and get rowdy. 3rd and 4. Come on.
You made a freaking video about it.
Damn. That was a nice strike. What's up? Mark, go Cowboys. Do we care who wins this or who's winning tomorrow? Really, this game doesn't really mean anything to us any which way.
No, it doesn't. You know, Buffalo is in the AFC and we're in the NFC, so it doesn't matter.
First and goal.
Yep.
Lana said she's lonely. Where the Eagles shows at?
They don't show up anymore. They're punk ass biatches. All right, 1st and goal. Josh Allen, 11 of 16. Maybe Buffalo's found their winning formula. Don't have Josh Allen passing too much. It was a nice catch. Losing to Drew Lock will do that to you. Want to see the Bills lose just because. That's me.
3rd down.
Was it 3rd down?
Yep, 3rd in inches, really. Or 3rd in a yard. At the goal line. Yeah, 3rd and goal at the 1.
Can a brother get a turnover?
Did they get?
They're doing a tush push.
Yeah, touchdown.
Looks like a touchdown there. With the tush push.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
The bobsled tush push. Okay. All right, so now we've got different versions of the tush push. Okay, I got it now. A single pusher versus a double as opposed to a double push. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No, he didn't say the double push. Okay. Oh, Lordy. All right, we're coming down the home stretch here.
Mark, what quarter is it in?
It is 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter.
Oh,
20,
yeah.
21-13 Bills.
You're already in the 3rd quarter?
It's the end of the 3rd quarter.
Well, you know, darn, I don't know why I
That
want to
sounds
say
like
it.
the background is a tush push. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Darn, Mark, I don't know why I want to say. I don't know why I want to say it. I want to say San Diego so bad, but it's Los Angeles
I keep doing the same thing, man.
But Los Angeles, they're still in target distance.
Mm-hmm.
All they need is 6 in the 2-point conversion. They tie
Right.
the game.
Yep. Josh Allen takeaway.
You know, it's telling me that San Diego, they came to play. Darn, I said
You
San
mean Los
Diego.
Angeles?
The Chargers, damn it, the Chargers. The Chargers. But the Chargers, they came to play,
Mark, did your college team lose today?
Yes, they did. Thank you for reminding me.
No, somebody in the chat said it.
Yes, JMU lost. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate that. But I ain't mad about it. I mean, for them to have moved up to FBS and you'll be a bowl game and ranked 24th in the nation, man, I ain't mad about that. Okay.
Got a whole quarter left in it.
We sure do. The Chargers need to do something here.
Yeah, they need to do something on this drive. At least get a field goal or something.
Mm-hmm.
Get some points out of this drive. To keep it, just to keep it close.
You don't like blowouts?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Not unless my team is doing it.
Yeah, those are only fun blowouts.
Holiday Classic, Denver and Patriots. Okay. Whew. I'm getting tired now. Alrighty, let's see.
The Pistons lost again. Gee, they suck.
Who?
Detroit Pistons. They just lost 26 straight games.
You heard what the fans were saying in the Detroit arena the other night. They was chanting.
Come on, Chargers. Second and 10 for the Chargers.
When was the last time Detroit had a championship? Oh, yeah, it's like the Pistons in 2004.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. 2004. Larry Brown.
Nice move. Third down and like 3.
And the baseball team is bad too.
Yeah.
Yeah, first down.
First down.
Yeah.
All right.
Matt, you're a Laker fan?
Shit.
You say you're a Laker fan. Kobe Bryant's my
Let's
dude.
see if you can keep it up, guys.
Reef. Damn, I didn't want this to happen. Shit.
What happened?
Second down. You must be ahead of me. I'm going to a commercial right now. Alrighty, good people. Can't wait for tomorrow to get here. Get this game over with.
Mark, can you see?
You're suiting up for me.
Mark, can you see Rhonda and Bella being cheerleaders?
They seem like they already are. They seem to be motivating folks, getting them standing up on the edge of their seats.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. None of these games today have been very exciting at all.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they're still winning.
You know what would be exciting?
What's that?
If for the moment the Texans are eliminated from the playoffs for the moment.
Oh, okay.
That'll be exciting.
All right.
Because he's out here.
Are you sleeping in the gut? Which room are you sleeping in?
Well, Tracy put the other thing outside. That's what sleeping on.
Oh, okay. Did she get you the pillows and blankets?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all good.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, be what Bella just said. Yeah, we the next Dallas cheerleader, just the upgraded version.
Oh, Lordy. We the next, okay, the upgraded version. All right. Yeah, but y'all taking it to another level there. You know, got everything swinging all over the place. Oh, boy. You say what? Oh, you want to be now? Okay.
I left my spray at PA.
Gotcha.
And that's not going to bring any good.
I was going to say, if you're going over there, because I need some toothpaste.
What is it? 2nd and 7 Chargers.
Oh, well, I didn't know.
I know I forget that I even had it.
Where's the Bills team we played? They certainly ain't there
That's
tonight.
to the right, first down.
So far, I guess eliminated for the moment.
You're killing me, Derek. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I keep forgetting.
You're killing me on it. Okay. Huh? You're going to release it? Okay. So we got the war between Michael Anthony Fitness Reaction versus Eastside Herald.
I could walk over there and not have to go in the morning before I leave.
Where's my wallet? Is my wallet?
I'll walk over there.
Well, it's up to you.
Is there a betting line on any of the sports books? The who's going to win that battle?
Which? Oh no, I'm gonna say Michael will. I think.
Well, yeah.
I think my wallet is on the counter, but I'm not sure how much cash I have in it.
I just want to ruin Eastside Herald tonight. But the Chargers win, I'm gonna be kicking myself.
Are you going?
I said, I'll go.
Just give me some baking soda, toothpaste, if you don't mind, and some mustard. I need some mustard for the sub, some yellow mustard.
Where's your wallet?
I think it's on the little right there.
And Mark, what kind of sub you making?
Cuban sub, which is a barbecue pork, ham, Swiss cheese, and pickles. Oh, nice grab.
Pickles.
Just because you don't like it, don't you gotta go. Okay. Look, I'm making a traditional sandwich. That's the way they do it. I love some pickles myself there, Ace.
Would you eat it by itself?
Huh?
You eat pickles by itself?
I do quite often. They're great for cramps.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I thought it was. It's not there. The table in the front. Hold on.
Thomas, you got hot?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Huh?
You got hot? You took your sweater off.
Yep. Got hot. Had to take off the hoodie. And then plus I had this suck on under it too.
Oh, it's up here, Mike. Mike, it's up here. I just need some bacon soda, toothpaste, and some yellow mustard.
Well, Chargers got a
4th and 7.
settle for a field goal.
Who sent for field goal? The Chargers?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. You know, how much time is it left in the game?
Like 13 minutes.
I don't know. They have pickle sausage and delica.
Dude, I'm going to have to watch the replay.
It is 12 minutes, 40 seconds.
Man, that's a century, man. They got a lot of time. I just hate that I might have to watch the replay of this game on the
We
NFL.
got Dicker the kicker. Dicker the kicker.
Herman Dicker.
And it is good.
All right. If you remember, last year we wanted him.
Mm-hmm. We got lucky on kicker.
Yeah. Oh, Mark, I don't know if you know this, but
what?
Brendan Aubrey need two. He need 2 touchbacks to break the NFL record.
Really? Okay. He'll get that.
Most touchdowns in the season.
He'll get that, I think, in the next 3 games.
No, he should get that tomorrow. 2 touchbacks.
I'm saying, I guarantee you'll have it by before the end of the season, easily.
Yeah.
Who's the quarterback for the Chargers? Herbert's not playing.
He's hurt.
So who's quarterback?
I forgot the guy's name.
He's the Stick.
Stick, yeah.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I think that's the same hand that Herbert broke. Yeah, I think that's the same
we got
hand.
about 12 and a half minutes left in the game.
A lot of time. Anything can happen.
Mark, Clyde Coffey said, did you hang your mistletoe up?
No, actually I didn't, but maybe I need to.
Mark,
yeah.
I have a question. What has Cook done tonight?
Nothing.
That go back to what I was saying earlier. Last week against Dallas, that was their Super Bowl. That was their Super Bowl. You ain't gonna see Cook do anything anymore after this.
Mm-mm.
I mean, after the Dallas game, that was their Super Bowl.
Hey, Rhonda, I'm coming to your house.
You know they built that ball up like that.
He's always cooking up some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, look what Rhonda cooked. Christmas dinner.
Dirty rice, cheese, mustard, collard greens.
I'm coming to your house on Monday, Rhonda.
Sounds like he's looking for a little something extra. You cooked that much.
She made tiramisu. Oh shoot!
All right, what you gonna do, San Diego? I mean, see now, look what you done, Thomas. You got me saying San Diego now. But I'll be honest with you. If you've ever been to San Diego, I don't know why they would have left for L.A. It's almost like a totally different climate. It's cooler.
Yo, the fan base in
views are
San
better.
Diego is so mad.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
And they left that for L.A. Not that I have anything against L.A., but no.
Oh, she said, Mom, she said hubby's cooking.
Mm-hmm. I know, so I said, he's looking for something extra. You cooked that much for Mama.
So the Chargers got the ball back.
No.
No.
I thought they was getting the ball back.
I don't know, James. I don't know what that clacking noise is. It's not me. That one sounds kind of like a frog or a cricket or a squeaky chair. 2nd and 5, and they got the first down.
There's a flag.
Wait a minute, there's a flag. Oh, it's on the offense. Back him up.
Personal foul. What's that? Tripping? Or clipping? Or
Tripping.
something?
Yep. Yeah, he leg whipped him. That's a true leg whip. Yeah. Dove for the knees, missed, and then came around to leg whip. So San Diego is still mad about that shit. Oh, man. Okay, you saw that, didn't you? Get Josh. Ah, nice pass, Josh. Oh, there's a flag.
There's a flag.
Look, Rhonda said, hubby said he wants the Giants to win, and he said it real sexy. I said that real sexy to him. She said, baby, I want the Giants to win.
I definitely want the Giants to win.
Do your thing, DeVito. Do your thing, DeVito.
Have to send them a message right now.
That chair needs some WD-40.
They need to win.
Yeah, you
It's
saw
not my
how
chair. It's not mine.
Mom, you saw how their defense cook their defense, please.
2nd and 27. Damn. Get him. Okay. 3rd and about 23.
Yep. Chargers could have some good.
They could have some real good field position here.
All right, Charles, get off the field, baby. Get off the field.
Crystal caramel corn. I'm ignoring some of the chat because Bella got it started. Bella up in here talking about Cowboys going to the Super Bowl and letting the puppies free in Vegas. And then it just got crazy. I'm like, Angelica, I don't even know what she's talking about in here.
Bella started it.
Got a bit out of hand.
I told you, when you get Bella and Rhonda together, oh man, it gets cray.
Somebody got sacked.
Josh Allen.
Yep.
He did a whole lot of running to get nothing. Josh Allen. Oh, but I thought he was going to run in the end zone and give up a safety. They're going to have fantastic position, man. They got to punt it out of their end zone.
And let me see, in this 17-16, right?
Mm-hmm. You mean 21-16?
Yeah, 21.
But Josh Allen gets sacked on the 5-yard line. So they're punting deep out of their end zone.
Yep, let them chase some grass.
The damn NFL, man. They kicked the shit out of us last week.
Yes, they did.
And they can't get
There's
out of their
another
own way
flag.
today.
Oh, they called a timeout. Okay.
Mark, you know every time the Cowboys lose, Stephen A. Smith on you next day. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Ain't nobody studying that fool.
See,
Ain't nobody studying that fool. He's a Steelers fan, but we know he's the closet Cowboys fan. We already know
he
this.
has launched
We already know
1,000
this.
ships because he was the one
You
that,
just got-
being the Dallas Cowboy hater, showed everybody that if you do that, people are going to watch. And that's why you get your Joy Taylors and your Shady McCoy. They are just gotten just straight up ghetto on that show, man. The shit that they're pulling out now with the, give me the MVP votes and set them on fire and throw. Come on, man. How is this even a sports show? You didn't see that?
Dan Orlovsky pisses me off. Dan Orlovsky pisses me off because when
you're lousy.
How he dogs Dak.
Oh,
and
wow.
He ain't done nothing. And he didn't do nothing.
The Bills are imploding here, guys.
Was he a quarterback?
They're imploding. They literally just had a false start on the
a
punt
13 and
from the
23
5-yard line.
So he ain't got no room to be critiquing some
half the
other quarterback.
distance.
And he couldn't even get shit done. So he's in there. So it's just
wow.
it's just
So
click.
he looked mad young. He looked mad young.
Wow. So they've got the ball on the 2-yard line
some
here and
room.
having to punt it. This is cray-cray. You better hope it's not a high snap. They're going to have fantastic position if they don't bop. Great punt, though. Got the ball on the 40. He's going 45, 50 to the 48-yard line.
That's good field position.
That's some fantastic field position. Considering that Buffalo would have had a first down on the 30-yard line, but they've had penalties after penalties after penalties on almost every play. Either had a penalty or a sack.
Was Dan Orlovsky on that 0-16 Lions team?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
He was.
He was on the Lions?
He was, yes.
Yep.
He ran out of the back of the end zone, got a safety,
Yeah,
and
they
they
went
lost that game
0-16.
because.
Dang.
Yep. And he has the has the nerve to think that he can tell others how to play football. Come on, man.
You 0-16, you talking?
You got to catch that, man.
No, Dan Orlovsky is 3 and 23 in his career, so that ought to tell you something.
I'm surprised he ain't coaching.
He's fine right where he's at, thinking he knows what he's doing.
Well, you know the old saying, whenever you have a panel, you got to have a clown out of the bunch, and he's that clown.
Yeah, he's definitely the ultimate sports bozo the clown.
Wow.
Chargers moving the ball.
Now, that pass was a little bit behind, but he made a great adjustment to come back to get it. Wow.
What's that, 20?
9 minutes left to go.
25
That's a first
yard
down on the 25-yard line.
Come on, Kellen.
Now, Tommy, you know who's a closet Cowboy fan? Skip Bayless.
Oh, he claims to be a lifetime Cowboy.
No, he be clowning Dak all the time. I'm like, what the fuck?
He's a fair weather Cowboys fan.
Mark, I'm not going to say because if I say something crazy,
Skip toothless, Skip faithless. He ain't got no faith in nothing.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say nothing. Anybody who knows me know.
Earlier part of the week, you say we're going to lose 3 more games in a row. SSL TV, shout out to you being a member for 29 months, man. Oh, you got it. I'm glad you got it today.
Mark,
SSL
where's my
TV.
gift?
I'm kidding. You didn't get your stress ball?
Scores 21-16 Buffalo.
Wanda, I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
I could tell with that accent,
Tommy, you
All right, we
raised
got
in
9 minutes
Tennessee?
left in the game. 21-16
Tommy, were
Buffalo.
you born in
We got
Tennessee?
the Chargers
Yeah,
on the
fully raised.
25-yard line driving. And we've got the coach
Oh,
of the
Junior
Buffalo
Cheesecake. I
Bills
love Wanda.
sweating right
Yes.
now.
They got the best cheesecake in Brooklyn. The wings was good too.
Incomplete on first down. 2nd and 10 for the... Up, there's a flag. Illegal shift offense.
Well, you said it. You said that was at the 12-yard line mark.
No, I said it's 25, but it's illegal shift on...
Thank you, Fisto.
So it'll be 1st and 15 from the 30.
Come on, Kellen Moore. You got to get in. Hell, you may not know. You win this, coach. You may get an interview. You may get an interview somewhere.
Chuck.
For ground.
Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm ahead. I gotta put my microphone on mute.
That.
Damn. Oh, he got stuck. Ed Oliver stuck him.
I wish I'd been a City Island.
Second and 22. And they get 4. Oh, third
down. From New York.
I think they gotta go for it on 4th down here.
No, you go, you take the 3. You gonna get the ball back. You get the ball back. You take the 3, play good defense, and get the ball right back and drive downfield, hoping that you can take the lead. You don't do nothing stupid. You don't, it's early in the 4th quarter.
7 minutes left.
You don't turn down no points.
7 minutes.
7 minutes left now. Good.
How are you that much?
Tommy, you should coach. You sound like you should coach.
I'm at 7:53.
4th down. That's a field goal.
The damn field goal range.
Tommy, you should coach a football team. You sound like a coach.
I try. But I've always been wrong also.
Dick, you're the kicker.
Well, Mark will back you up. Mark will back you up, coaching.
All right, we got a 2-point game.
Right, Mark?
Yep.
All right.
Offensive line coach, Mark.
All right, we got a game. 2 points. 7:34 left.
That's too much time. They can't let Buffalo go downfield and score.
Sim's still waiting on Chiefs to put it together. Okay.
Well, Chiefs are winning next week. That's what's crazy. The Lions made the playoffs.
Thank you.
I'm looking at the score in the chat.
Will the Hurts and the Eagles offense regain their magic against the Giants? I hope not.
I hope they lose.
Regain their magic from last year.
Plus 550.
Isn't it when they had?
If the Giants win and you bet on them, you'll win big. So that's what you want.
No, they won't regain it.
So I gave the lady instead of all the ones.
Good defense. They have good defense.
Hey, Mark. James Snyder said, did he mention his mom was clear of cancer?
No, congratulations, man. I'm glad to hear that, James.
Congratulations.
Shit, I thought she was having surgery, or did I get that wrong?
Eastside Herald just
He's sweating.
Well, no, they still have to. They still have to beat the.
They got to win
Browns
something, right?
tomorrow.
They ain't beating the Browns.
So I guess they're out.
Who is that? Houston.
The Browns.
At least for the moment.
Yeah, at least for the moment.
Who play the Browns tomorrow?
Houston.
The Texans.
Texans.
Oh, no. Where the game gonna be played at? Cleveland.
I think it's in Cleveland. Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, no. That's a loss. Sorry, Eastside, but that's a loss, bro.
CJ Stroud still hurt?
Yeah, he's out again.
Oh yeah, man, that's a loss.
That game's in Cleveland.
Yeah, it's in Cuyahoga County. Yeah, that's a loss. That's gonna be good for Cincinnati. Cincinnati's gonna retake that spot again.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, that's the purple Gatorade?
Huh?
That's the purple Gatorade?
All right, let's see what they got here. Thank you, Rhonda. They're well, some of them are my sister-in-law's plants for the winter, and my wife has been buying all kinds of plants throughout the house. They help to filter the air, and I've actually found out something else that's interesting too. Is the lime plaster actually absorbs carbon dioxide as it cures for years.
Fumble.
There's a fumble. Oh, are you shitting me? Wow. Wow. And they're in field goal range now.
Chargers ball.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Buffalo fumbled.
Yep.
Who fumbled?
Yeah. The Buffalo Bills
I believe they're
fumble
running back.
on their 31-yard line.
Who played? Who fumbled? Josh?
No, the running back.
The running back did.
Oh, James Cook.
I think that was him.
You see, that one dude looked like he fell dead on the ball.
I'm gonna lose my parlay, but I'll be okay with it. I'll be okay losing my parlay.
Boom.
Yep. Choked on a chicken bone.
Wow.
When it was 550, I should have
Chicken
Ball
bone.
on the 32-yard line. First down for the Chargers.
Ain't that a shame?
They get 1 yard running up the middle.
Hey,
Don't
Mark,
take
they're
a
saying
sack.
Bill. Mark, if they saying Bills make the playoffs, they will be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what they were. Oh, nobody wants to play the Buffalo Bills right now. They're the hottest team. I like they only won 2 games in a row. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? I know it's entertainment, and I know you want to say things to get everybody excited, but
Yeah.
Get out of here with that mess.
man, this is crazy, man. It's crazy.
Look at that. He broke that tackle. First down. First down on the 21-yard line. Buffalo, your ass. You're frauds.
They're smelling blood.
You're frauds.
Blood in the water. Blood in the
Of
water.
course. Oh, they beat us, didn't they?
Well, we played on the road.
But here's the thing. If you are, listen, if you are a conspiracy theorist where you think that there is a script, you would think that this is exactly what the NFL wants. Every week that there's a new hot team, because now if your team is considered the best team, you're excited about your team and everything else, right? So you think about it. Buffalo, this is the second time they've been the team to beat, right? You've had San Francisco. They were, then they had the 3-game lose streak, then they are again. You had us there for a while, actually twice in the season. With our defense first couple of games, we were the team to beat. You've had the Miami Dolphins. So having a flavor of the week is just getting more and more people engaged into football and thinking my team's got a chance to go all the way.
No, they were saying about the Lions too.
Yeah. The Lions. They haven't been quite the team to beat, but they've been up there.
Yeah, they've been up. They're a good team this year compared to previous years.
Oh, and the Eagles, of course, have been considered that team.
What team? What team?
Third down and 5. Come on now. Do not take a sack.
Do not take a sack, because if you do, you'll be out of field goal range.
Shit. Didn't we just say don't take a sack?
Take a sack.
He took a sack.
Now you got
He
Dicker the
took a sack.
kicker.
Yeah.
You got Dicker the kicker. You just made it harder for him.
Come on, Dicker.
Don't fumble it, Danny. Don't fumble it.
Aubrey's automatic.
What is it, 57 yards?
Oh, Aubrey will make that all day long. Our kicker will make that all day long.
The stunt got him.
Hey, too bad the kicker's not.
Roller review, your teacher.
53 yards.
FG is good.
Yes.
Derek, fuck you, man.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to count. I think it's like 15 seconds.
That's the drawback of YouTube TV.
Well,
Yeah, because when you
Dicker
when
the
you at
kicker
the
with 3
when you at
field
the
goals.
red brick house, I'm ahead of you. But when you're home, I'm behind you.
I think it was 2.5 over or under.
Okay, so
I would have run the over.
can Josh Allen be the hero or the GOAT? Scapegoat, not the GOAT. Come on, Chargers. Look at what Kellen Moore is doing.
Mark, where's your Christmas tree at?
It's downstairs.
That's the special teams that made that score.
I'm in the upstairs portion of the house. This is actually the biggest space, and this has been kind of the assembly room right now, assembly and painting room, as we've been going through and finishing up. I've got the shutters to put up tomorrow morning before the games, and I've got the pieces to fix the fireplace downstairs to make that look a lot nicer. So we're getting there.
So, Mark, the score is 22-21, the Chargers, right?
Right, and they're kicking off with 5 minutes and 26 seconds left. They need a defensive stand.
Okay, Chargers need to make another defensive stand.
Buffalo's offense has been cold. They had about 4 penalties on their last drive.
Need to make another stand.
Dicker the kicker. Okay.
So we are in here rooting for Kellen Moore. Ain't that something?
You know what? That is crazy. We're rooting for Kellen Moore.
I forgot he was on the Chargers.
Vote for Dicker the kicker for the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, our kicker made the Pro Bowl.
Okay, pass the middle. They're up to the 42-yard line that fast.
James said, I wonder what the talking head's going to say about this game.
That's kicking in the league right now. At least this season.
So, Mark, if the Bills lose, they out?
No. Nobody's really out right now. I mean, there's still 2 more games after this one.
There's still more.
But they're on the outside looking in. They need this win to keep pace. Okay, they get 2 yards of first down.
Now, if Houston's out, they have to win tomorrow to get back in.
Right.
Because I don't think they're beating the Browns. I should put them in the parlay. The Browns.
Oh, Roland said she lost faith in Dan Quinn.
He'll be all right. Man, I tell you what, if y'all losing faith in one game, man, then there's nobody out there that's going to keep you happy. As great as Buffalo played last week, they're playing like some bullshit today.
Dallas has never beaten Buffalo in his whole career. That's why we lost. Dak Prescott has not played good against Buffalo.
It wasn't just Dak Prescott. You can give up 266 yards to the ground.
Well,
I don't care if it's Troy Aikman out there.
No, and we play on the road, too. If we were playing at home, though, a different story. Because we're undefeated at home this season. And we had 10 players that were...
All right. Clock is ticking. 3:42. Chargers defense need to do something here. Okay, first down. They get 1 yard. Up to the 46-yard line.
We had 10 players that were sick.
Yeah, that helps. That hurts too.
Need a pick. Need a pick.
I mean, Dak Prescott got beaten Buffalo Bills.
Clock is ticking. 3:19.
It's time before he retires and beat the Buffalo Bills.
Me too, Wanda. I miss Rashid.
Buffalo gets a field goal. Then,
Second and 8.
They need at least a field goal.
Incomplete. Josh Allen almost got jacked up. Okay, 3rd down and 8. I guess this is 2 down territory.
This is 2 down territory.
Mm-hmm. Stacy, he's best get it together. I miss Rashid. Me too. Oh boy, come
That's
on,
what I was going to ask. Are you gonna do a stream on Monday?
Yeah. Monday
All
morning
right.
I'll be driving back home, and then definitely, there ain't no way in the world I wouldn't be streaming the Giants and.
You have to stream the Giants game. You have to do the Giants game.
Diggs gets the first
why
down.
not?
If nothing else for my man Rashid.
For Rashid and of course the Philly 500 hopefully melt down.
Melting down.
That's what I was going to ask. That's what I was going to say.
I'll probably try to watch the game.
I'm gonna go out and buy me some Giants attire if I have to.
No, I'm not gonna go.
You don't do Capizzle live stream no more?
You take the punt.
You don't do Capizzle live stream no more?
No. All right, they're in field goal range right now.
All you need is a field goal.
They're on the 34-yard line.
Well, no, because if they get a field goal, then all the Chargers need the field goal to win a touchdown.
Yeah, they're trying to eat up some of that clock, but he went out of bounds. You're a dummy. You don't go out of bounds.
You let go down to a 2-minute.
What's 4th down?
No, they got 2nd down. No, but the running back, got it like 3 yards, but he went out of bounds. If you want to stay in bounds and get tackled.
Yeah, you want to stay in bounds to kill that clock because you want to eat as much clock as you can because you want to kick that game-winning field goal and make sure that you don't give the Chargers no time on the clock when they get the ball back after you kick that field goal.
Josh Allen under center, hands it off. They run the ball, gets 1.5 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 4.
Yeah, they're playing for the field goal.
The Bills gave Chargers the blueprint last week.
Chef Wally.
Shout out to David Wiley.
I got you, David. Besides the field trip.
All right, Chargers take the timeout.
I'm going to get one of those hats that he's wearing, but Dallas Cowboys logo on it. Or a split in the middle.
All right.
I do like that one that Ocean City, that truck like that.
2:34. Ain't lying, it's huge. That's what she said. 3rd and 4.
Oh!
He got it. 1st down.
Damn.
Touchdown. Touchdown.
You got 2:25 left, though.
I'm surprised he didn't get called because it looked like his knee.
I thought he was down, but it's better off they went ahead and scored now. At least she got time.
Well, no,
What, said they scored a touchdown?
They got the touchdown, so it's 27-22. They're going for 2.
I thought his knees went down, but didn't call the whistle.
See, it was close. He might have been
No, but
down.
he got back up before anybody touched him.
It was close. He got up though. He got up in time.
He was up.
His knee hit the ground though. I don't think that's a touchdown, but I don't.
He was
I think he got up before it.
Well, they didn't call it dead to begin with, or at the spot. But they can't. Is it within the 2-minute warning?
He's already up. He's up.
But no, he's down.
All scoring plays.
No, he got back. His knee came off the ground before he was touched.
They gonna freeze it on the next shot, and you'll see
They
he's
can't
down.
challenge it because they might be able to. He looked like he got a touch.
It looks like it was coming up off the ground. That might not be enough to overturn it.
It looked like he got touched.
You haven't seen it yet. But
I'm looking at it.
His fingertips are on it
Okay.
before it comes
All
out.
right.
I mean, it might not
But
be
I don't know that there's enough to turn it over.
It looked like his fingertips was on it before the knee came out. I mean, they're reviewing it.
The Chargers might not want to get this overturned. Though.
That's what I'm saying.
It might.
That's why I
because you'd have more time. Now it's first down. They can run a bunch of running plays, and you can't. You got one timeout and the 2-minute warning.
I knew it wasn't a touchdown. But at least they're still going to
How many timeouts the Chargers have?
Just one. It's over.
I mean, either way.
They would have been better off had he gotten the touchdown.
Yeah, field goal or touchdown.
Yeah, technically they have 2 timeouts, with the 2-minute warning.
Because it's better off they get a touchdown for them. They have to force the Chargers to have to get a touchdown. Now this is not Kellen Moore if they lose it. If Kellen Moore there, they could have got 22 points on the offensive side of the ball. I knew his fingertips.
Chargers use a timeout. So,
that was hard to tell though, because his foot was there, as he was lifting his knee.
Well, it's over now. Because they don't have any timeouts, so they can run one play right now. That'll take it down to the 2-minute warning, and then they can run 2 more plays and run it down to almost nothing and kick the field goal.
They'll probably try to go for a touchdown. I mean, they get a touchdown, that forces Los Angeles to have to get a touchdown.
You gotta let them score somehow.
They got enough time to win it either way. That's okay.
So now they don't have to snap it till the 2-minute warning.
Okay, at least I'm still alive for my parlay, my other parlay. I lost $10 on the other parlay. Which parlay did I put the Bills in?
Wanda.
Oh, they've been masters of this drive. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, Wanda fucking me up.
When we were dating, I didn't ask him what NFL team he supported. I was confused. Oh, man.
Where's the one that I put? There's one that I put.
Wanda, what did you do to your husband?
All right, so they don't have to snap it for until 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Buffalo Jets. That's still not bad. I only lose $5 in
So it's still a touchdown?
I don't think
No.
the Bills are trying right now.
No, they're going to take it down to minute 20,
down.
and then they'll run one more running play, in which case then they'll take it down to about 30 seconds.
Oh, that's the one. CD Lamb.
Oh, it's still a touchdown?
No, they're going to kick a field goal.
Oh, Cowboys first to 10, first to 15.
Josh Allen runs it up the middle, gets 2 yards. And so 1:09.
Marlon, what the hell?
No, I mean, just kick the field goal ball tonight.
That Texas snapback turned him out. Okay. They are doing what we were supposed to do to stop the run. Yeah, there you go.
But Kellen Moore almost did enough on the offense to beat them. It's not Kellen Moore's fault tonight. Kellen Moore came back.
Mm-hmm.
It's 31 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the defense. The defense was lacking. Because all defense had to do was stop him. Stop the Buffalo. And then they would have won the game if they would have stopped him.
So they'll get the ball back with 25 seconds left. No, they only need a field goal.
Well, Kellen Moore, can you put something together? I heard that you had that magical play that you used to win.
Well, I would love to meet you in person.
All right, here we go. Up, and it is good. So 28 seconds. I got to kick off.
Okay, Kellen Moore, can you put something together, Kellen Moore? Or the flat power on that?
It's on them.
So they're going to force them to kick. Or they want to.
Buffalo got a field goal?
Yep. They're up 24-22.
He looked like he said he's going to force them to kick.
Okay. Sorry, Thomas.
Oh, it's no problem with me. You know, as long as this game don't affect the Cowboys, and I ain't messed up with it.
Yeah, he lined up offside.
Yeah, because if they accepted the penalty after we kicked it, we might as well take the dub.
It'd be funny to Charles to get a field goal.
You know, it would be. That would be the ultimate death. Like, no!
I want to see if
28 seconds, anything can happen.
That's what we said with the Seattle game.
23 seconds.
23 seconds. They got to get what?
All they need is a nice.
Some yards.
Shit, they need about 40 yards.
Oh, they already kicked the ball to them?
Yeah, they squib kicked it, so they had to field it. They get the ball in the 30. They need about 35 yards. We'll say 30 yards. Tried a really long one.
Sack.
It's over. He gets sacked.
You know what DeMar Hamlin playing?
Don't know. Last play. And almost finished. Oh, 1 second left.
Yeah,
it was almost
finished. Bill got this game.
Well, if he would have caught that, it wouldn't.
Yeah, he would. The game would have been over right then and there.
Yeah, if he would have caught it. I think Houston. Well, Houston has to win tomorrow. If Houston wins tomorrow, then they're starting to playoffs.
There's a sack at the wrong time. All right, ball on the 21-yard line. 1 second. Buffalo takes a timeout. Why?
Why? Just pick up the ball.
Well, they have more than 1 second because they have to get the playoff before the 1 second. They got 1 second for the.
Oh, Damar Hamlin's inactive?
Nah, he played.
Okay. Well, let me say it's been fun tonight. Got a little bit of work done. Got to see some friends. Got to hang out with my son.
Yeah, Texas is must win for the Texas tomorrow. I think Buffalo gets their spot.
Yeah. It definitely is a must win for Buffalo.
You gotta beat the Texans. You gotta win
What?
How long can he keep it going? That was forward. It was forward, so that's a flag. It's over.
Well, inside, all you gotta do is win tomorrow. It's a must win for you tomorrow to get your spot back. Because it was Buffalo and Houston. Houston was like,
yep.
Must win for Houston tomorrow to get in the playoffs.
Well, that's it, good people.
It's okay, Eastside. You were in the playoffs for a couple
Yeah.
years.
That's it.
Get back in tomorrow if you want to win.
Well, good night, Irene. So that's 10 hours. No, we started 4:30. It wasn't 1 o'clock. So 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So about 7 hours. All right, good people. I appreciate everybody hanging with us here. Tomorrow it's for reals.
Mark got to do his fireside chat.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fireside my bass to bed. Yeah, that's a long road to hoe, man. Shh. What I drove on Tuesday was like on Monday was like driving to Waynesboro back, and then Waynesboro again.
Plus driving to Waynesboro next day, that's a lot of driving. But one way is not bad.
All right, good people. I want to say from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and try to make sure that you don't let anybody do this to you, on you.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you.
Don't let them shit on you.
Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slight, they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slight, they shit on you. Kill them.
Oh my goodness! Did he say they